put it right up against the mic.
You already had this, right?
Yeah.
You had this for a while. I feel like I remember you showing me that.
I have like 20.
20 of these?
Yeah.
Damn.
They're all different Pokemon.
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
I think I have some that are duplicates. I gotta look because I might give y'all ones, but not the ones that y'all like.
I love Pokemon. Me and Haley literally obsessed over Pokemon like freaks.
I'm gonna look. I might look
You
before
want to
y'all
know
leave.
about Pokemon? Me and Haley got it.
Pretty
I might
much.
look before y'all leave and see if there's
You'd have nose pass.
Okay.
Fuck off! You don't have nose pass. Yes.
Okay. Last episode,
Fuck.
Josie almost had her soul overtaken. Saren almost died in Josie's soul. Lucian almost died of necrotic poison courtesy of Ezra. However, you all defeated Elias, and Sabora made no new deals with Julia. So yay!
That was so funny when you hung up on her, like, clink!
Archeon also lost most of his memories, but is it forever? Let's see. After the whole Elias ordeal, you guys went back to the inn and slept. Long rest!
Josie
Yay.
is not going to sleep again. But she's staying. She's laying in bed.
Well, still long rest.
Leon needs that long rest.
You all were far more cautious for obvious reasons, but nothing happened throughout the night, and you all had your long rest. It's the next morning.
Yay.
Does Josie still see ghosts behind people?
Hmm?
What's she? Huh? She's looking at Sabora. What she got?
You guys.
Oh, that's fair.
Damn.
What's Lucian got?
You guys, but not Leon. Like the people who were in the first
Okay,
person.
yeah. I was gonna say, you can't feel bad about Leon.
Arabelle, his ex-wife, dead wife, and Casimir.
What's Josie got behind him? Behind her?
You can't see yours.
Oh, so lame. Can she still feel the quarter thing or whatever got put into her? Can she feel it inside of her?
Mm-hmm.
That's probably not good.
Delicious.
Stop! Shut up! I think she's the first one up, pretty much.
And you guys are in an inn, so there's an upstairs and then a downstairs. The downstairs is where you guys eat, and you cannot cook in this inn, so
well, I guess
they're not going to let you.
Lucian's gonna have to suffer.
Oh, poor Lucian.
Josie's gonna get up because she's the first one to go up, and she's gonna. What's Lucian doing right now? Is he
Sleeping like a rock.
Show me. What's Sabora doing?
Tired. Sleeping.
Show me. I want to be shown. That's really good. That's really good. She's gonna go check on the other crew.
Okay. Rosello is not asleep.
Oh.
But he is laying there with his
He's
eyes on his head, like there, and he's just looking around.
Get that man a book.
No, really.
And Saren is asleep still,
Show me.
and Archeon's also asleep.
Show me. How many Sarens?
That's Saren. And Archeon's like...
Is he on top of Leon because Leon can't move?
No, he's about to fall off the bed, actually.
What's Lucian like?
Oh, Lucian?
Yeah.
Leon's just holding on to Archeon at this point. Leon didn't sleep either.
He's like holding him from falling out of the bed, and Archeon's like...
He just rolls Archeon back on top of him.
Like, he rolls back again.
He's like, oh. And Jesse's like, Rizal, you don't have to continue laying there. You can get up if you'd like.
He stands.
He's waiting for the command. She can see his Grim Reaper form.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, I didn't know that was your Grim Reaper form.
What Grim Reaper form?
You have a different form that I guess ghosts can see you in? I'm not sure. Ever since Elias put whatever was in my shoulder, I can see people's ghosts now in your true form. I think I should get it removed.
You also have a different aura about you with it.
Just what kind of aura?
Ghostly.
I don't want to be a vampire and a ghost. I already have enough of that.
I don't want to be a vampire and a ghost.
He says, perhaps you should not leave it in for long.
Maybe I should just take it out now.
I don't know if that is wise either. You don't know how to take it out. Or if there's a certain way to do so.
That's true. She's like...
I am curious though, and he holds out his scythe to you to grab.
She grabs it.
And as you grab it from him, he looks normal.
You look normal now.
I thought so. And he takes his scythe back.
That's weird.
He's like, I was curious.
Fair enough.
I wonder what that means.
It's like a power or something like that.
How is Lucian?
Lucian, he's knocked out like a rock.
He is fine from the necrotic.
Oops.
Yeah, I'll check him just in case. Just gonna go check him.
He's fine. It's healed.
Oh, yeah, he's just comes back. Yeah, he's completely fine.
How is yours? You took on his necrotic damage, and your soul almost perished.
How does Josie?
Make an insight check.
I was gonna say, she's like, good point. She's like, you're gonna die in 2 days. It's like the Majora's Mask 3 days before destruction. I got an 18.
Yeah, you feel okay, but you feel a little off because of what's in your shoulder.
Fair.
The necrotic damage that Lucian was taking that you absorbed, as well as the radiant, they kind of dispersed through your body and are slowly getting like eaten up.
It's like a rebalance, basically, sort of.
Yeah, so you're feeling a little funky, but you're not feeling
bad.
Yeah, not bad, but you're like, wow, I feel like an insurgence of power within me. Like I could maybe expel this somehow.
Oh, that's crazy. I guess she'll say that, exactly.
They go and stuff like what?
Rosello says, what can you do as a vampire?
Turn to mist, turn to a bat. Bite others, obviously. Regeneration, sort of.
Could you inject anybody with anything when you bite them?
I haven't tried that yet, but can she roll a history check?
Mm-hmm.
Is she looking at it, Haley? That was good. 16.
There is no such history of vampires injecting things, but there's also no such thing as a radiant vampire, so...
She's basically like the research point of everything.
And to be fair, you did, with Rosello's help, absorb energy through biting Lucian, so...
She's like, well, maybe there might be a way. I mean, this is the first time I could think of in history of that happening.
Perhaps I can research you.
Alright. Don't you have other researches to do, though?
No. Oh, yeah.
She, like, points at Archeon. And Leon's like...
He looks at his scythe and he says, I think the only way to figure out how to get Archeon's soul memories back would require me to understand my powers. And to do that, that would require, as well, me doing more research on things.
I think you should... Maybe that could actually... Research could actually help with that. Possibly?
I do not think that researching specifically anything regarding Archeon's loss of memory will be helpful, as there is no books recorded on Grim Reapers or death other than the basics. However, I do think that perhaps me messing with practicing and trying to control my magic could perhaps help with this. I think that if you wanted to, you, for two reasons, should. For one, get the thing out of your arm, but for two, exalt this extra energy within you.
Yes.
One, the thing in your arm makes you a target to the Dark Lord of this realm.
Anyway.
Two, the excess energy you have, it's not bad for you because you are inherently necrotic and radiant, but it is not good for you either. And if somebody learned or knew how to control radiant and or necrotic, or both, you would basically be under their control. Because that is what you are right now. You emanate a mix of radiant and necrotic. So expelling that excess energy may be for the best, because your soul and everything with it is surrounded by necrotic and radiant. Now, I do think that Saren might be able to help you with this if you ask him. He is a good researcher, and he is a intelligent sorcerer.
I'm sorry, I'm just going.
But I think that Lucian might be able to help with the radiant portion, and I would be able to help with the necrotic. But Saren, if he researched a way for you to expel it, I think that it might be wise.
Hopefully it doesn't require him going to my soul again. I think he's had enough of that.
I do not think it would require that. It's not in your soul. It is in your body. I also think that in that regard, the Sabora would be helpful.
Who said my name?
With blood magic and such. I do not know much about blood magic, but assuming that your blood has these radiant and necrotic energy, it would be assumed that she and the other two could help with this, including myself.
Fair.
But I do not think that it is a necessary problem right now. I think that it will be in the future, but I don't think that it's something that should be solved. But Saren should be researching it in his free time, so we can get started on it.
Well, it is 8 a.m., so... She, like, starts shaking Sharon.
You're like, what?
It's 8 a.m.
So...
It's morning time.
Yeah, it's morning time in a lot of places. Good night.
No, wake up. I have a chance to die. Again.
What? I just saved you. I'm hurt.
Yeah, but I still have something in my shoulder from Elias.
Cut it out.
I wish it was that simple.
Fine. What do you want?
You need to research on how to expel energy from my body, as I took in a lot of necrotic energy, possibly getting rid of the thing in my shoulder.
And he looks like he has like a ding, and
That
you
makes
see
him
him, he says, Rosella, I have a question, and you see them walk out of the room when they're talking.
And she just like looks over at Leon, and her and Leon kind of talk, sort of. I don't even.
What do they say?
What do they say? He's like, everything's fucked up, and he's just like, I know.
I know.
We'll figure out something, Leon, but I don't think Archeon's leaving anytime soon. As he's looking laying there.
After a moment, you see Saren and Rosella re-enter, and Rosella says, Saren had a good idea. If you remember, Haslick had a device that was able to absorb certain blows from things, any kind of energy specifically. We could recreate that and have it absorb the energy from your body. And then it would be usable in this device. Saren says, I could probably make it. It's not too complicated magic-wise. It would take some time, but I can make it.
And he's like, well, if you need any parts.
Do you have a sphere by chance? Or could you make one?
I think Leon actually has a sphere of something that's gonna crack me up.
Arcane focus.
He's like, how big?
Any size.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get Archeon off of me for a second.
Archeon falls on the floor.
Oh.
He's
He
like,
wakes up and he's like, ow.
I've been fighting you for not sitting on the edge of the bed. He picks him up and puts him back on the bed.
God, I'm awake. There's no point in laying down.
And he's like, I think I have some kind of sphere. I can make one with his inventory. Would you stop doing that, you goddamn crust?
Not the
I'm
crust.
shaking the pepper.
Oh, that's what you're
The seeds are coming out.
I hate it here. He actually does have an arcane focus.
Perfect.
So it could be whatever. He's like, okay, I don't know why I have this, but here you go.
Thank you. And he starts like looking at it, and Rosella explains basically to Saren how it works. And Saren says, basically, once I make this, it'll be able to absorb the energy once you use radiant or necrotic. The issue is you can't use necrotic, which is why we're going to use Sabora and her blood magic. She's going to take some of your blood, and she's going to try and get it to, how do you say, go into the arcane focus. And then Lucian and Rosello are going to make sure and emphasize the radiant and necrotic energy in this drop of blood, right? And then the arcane focus will go and suck it all up. And then I, as Saren, will make sure that it doesn't absorb too much. So that way you still have your necrotic and radiant stuff.
Well, it sounds very ritualistic, but when am I not in a ritual of some sort?
He said, and Rosello says, in the same vein, if you would like to not be a vampire anymore, this could be a way.
I think being a vampire isn't that bad, so.
And Saren says, are you sure? You complain about it a lot.
Well, I don't have a missing leg anymore.
I mean, you'll still be healed. It's just you won't be a vampire.
Well, I think being a vampire is fine.
Essentially, we'll just be taking away the necrotic energy if you want it.
I think it's useful for me to be a vampire. Plus, it's kind of fun, I guess.
Okay, well, you have the option until we do the arcane focus thing. Oh, and about the thing in your arm. We don't really know how to extract it.
All I know is how he put it in, but I'm not sure.
How do you put it in?
Well, he cut open my skin and pushed something into it.
What did it feel like?
Sort of felt like a coin of some sort.
But how did you feel when he put it in?
How did Josie feel?
It burned.
It burned.
I don't think that's good.
I don't think so.
And what's different now? Like what do you see?
I can see your ghosts behind you. I can see Rosella's actual Grim Reaper form. Rosella says I have a ghost energy about me, and I don't think I want to be a vampire and a ghost at the same time, so.
Rosella
Double
says,
or
you
dead.
are not becoming a ghost.
Okay, good.
You
However,
are a ghost.
I think this coin, as you called it, that is been injected into your arm, I think it is allowing you to see ghosts and things that ghosts see. I think it is just a means to an end, but I don't know if that's all it is, if it just simply allows you to see ghosts, because it does radiate ghostly energy, but I do not know if this harbors some of Elias's soul, or if it has anything to do with Elias specifically, or if this could end up being something worse for wear.
No, for sure, besides all the other stuff he injected into me, that this probably was a way to get into my soul.
And he says, to be fair, the other stuff he injected into you was his soul. We've eliminated that. He is dead.
Mm-hmm.
But this thing that is still in your arm was not wiped away and evaporated, and therefore it may be a failsafe. It may simply be a tool. I don't know. He says, and I don't like saying that I don't know. Saren says, it's not very clear until we see it, and we can't really, see it. Because, your skin healed over because you're a vampire. And we can't exactly just take it out either because we don't know what'll happen.
Well, I could open my skin up again, just put a cut in there.
We'd have to hold your skin open. And we also don't know what happens if it gets exposed to oxygen again.
That's true.
So you're taking a lot of chances in doing that.
Need X-ray. Just kidding. X-ray.
He says, I can do some research on things similar to this, but I think our best bet may to ask somebody who knows a little more on this. Maybe somebody like Rudolph Van Richten, Esmeralda, somebody who knows something. Because, sadly to say, those are the only two people who would know something. Even Irina wouldn't know anything about this.
Mm-hmm.
Because she is not a monster hunter. And this stems from Ravenloft, and therefore that's Rudolph and Esmeralda's thing.
That's scary.
And he says, by the way, I did see a letter on Sabora's door.
This all bodes extremely well.
It sure does.
He said, I didn't know if you saw it, but I saw it when I was talking to Rosella, but I didn't touch it. But also, there's a knife stabbed through it onto the wall, so,
Probably Esmeralda.
I'm willing to wager so.
I'm gonna go walk over there, y'all.
Maybe you should wake Sabora up to open the letter.
I am. And Josie walks out of the room, everyone's just kind of idle, I guess, in the other
Yeah, they're
room.
just chatting with each other.
And a bunch of men, anyway. And then Josie walks in, and she sees Lucian, who's still passed out like a fucking rock. And
Actually, when you walk in, he wakes up. He's like,
are you up?
I am now. Why are you going in and out?
Sorry, just checking on everyone and figuring out solutions to problems.
Is everyone dead?
No.
Okay. We're good then.
Yes, Sabora, there's a letter. Sabora!
Huh.
There's a letter on the door for you. I'm assuming it's Esmeralda.
What?
Just opens the door, you know how you can still see the door. She Josie takes the letter off and hands it to you, Sabora.
Would you like to open it?
How does the outside of it look?
It looks like a regular letter in an envelope that's been stabbed through with a knife that was attached to the door.
What does Lucian think of it?
It says Sabora on it in pristine print.
What does Lucian think of it?
He looks at it and says, "That's not foreboding."
Not the slightest.
We Arcana check the letters.
Is there anything weird about the letter? Just that I need to
Lucian
make
says
checks
that he
on?
doesn't notice anything weird about it, Arcana-wise.
Okay.
I was gonna say, what kind of trap can you put in a fucking letter? Exploding powder.
Maybe she'll like shake it to see if there's any like poison powder or anything in it.
Nothing, no sound, just the paper.
Okay, she'll cut it open.
You open it up and you see a letter that's been folded 3 times. Would you like to open up the letter?
Okay.
Okay, you open up the letter and you see, and it's in Discord if you want to look at it too. Sabora, did you enjoy Elias? I'm sure it was a treat for you to almost losing your family as I lost mine. All it took was a gentle nudge saying Josie was a vampire, thus confirming the rumors for him. That crazy bastard did the rest. Do you know what I didn't expect, though? I didn't expect Wilfred Godfrey to be so interested in your family. When he heard about Death traveling with you, he pulled some strings and had Elias grab him too. So, since I'm not heartless, I figured I'd give you a heads up. You may have defeated Elias, but you're now on Godfrey's radar. It's almost like I planned this. Oh, and I also heard you met Ezra. We go way back. The enemy of my enemy is my friend and all of that. But oh boy, isn't she your enemy? Anyway, I'm not sure why she's infatuated with Strahd, but you know, I'd do anything to keep you from what you want. It only gets worse from here. Everything is fair game. My best, Esmeralda.
Man, fuck her.
You know, she's like, doesn't Esmeralda have some sort of sun around here that wanders the mists?
No,
Erasmus?
that's not her son.
Oh.
That's Van Richten's son. So, if anything, he would be like a stepkid to her, but...
No, they weren't married.
Esmeralda was Rudolph Van Richten's apprentice.
Oh.
Y'all are...
I keep forgetting. I swear to God they were lovers.
No. She's pissed you killed him, though, because he was, like, her father figure.
Mm.
And so that would make Aramis like her brother, but she didn't meet Aramis.
So we can't use anything against that.
She just knows that he meant a lot to Rudolph.
Okay, well that's cool. She hates me.
Yeah, she does. Does she read the letter aloud, or she just...
I guess so. Why not?
Yes, Josie and Lucian are like...
What?
I almost don't want to be near you. That's scary.
That is scary.
She's a monster hunter.
Okay.
That's scary. You're a monster.
Yeah.
The family is some sort of...
Monster. Technically, I'm a monster too.
So is Leon.
Less so.
So is
Well, it's not. Monster isn't like you're evil. Monster is you're not human. Basically, you're abnormal.
The only two that are human are Archeon and Saren.
And Saren's barely human. He's
Okay.
a reincarnation.
Well, what do you want to do?
We
I don't know. Make
Kill
fun
him?
of you. What?
Wait,
You're gonna create more problems.
You thought I was serious? Oh my god.
Josie's like, she was singing a joking tune.
I can't. I don't know what to take seriously or not because you cut up a body and you ate a piece.
Okay, how long ago? I'm not that same person now.
How do I know?
I guess you'll just have to find out, won't you?
You didn't tell me.
Well, there's two ways this can go. Esmeralda sounds like
You were a
she's-
child.
So?
I'm not gonna tell a little
Shut
kid
up.
that I ate a body.
Hey, buddy, you got
Hey!
I ate a body.
Josie
You said I ate a body.
grabs like their ears and says, "Shut up!
Ow,
There's
ow.
no point in arguing about this anymore when it's already happened." And she lets. No, she grabs your ear too. Like you're
Good.
She let go of both of your ears, and she's like, "Stop! There's no point in it right now. We got to find solutions to the problems. Okay? So I don't know if Esmeralda is too far gone or not. Sounds like she's really far gone. So I don't know if.
And how can we fix that? Bring Van Richten back? I think it's way too late for that.
know she does have a daughter.
That's also dead.
And Josie looks at Sorora like...
Thanks for that one.
It sounds like we're in the same boat.
How? I didn't kill anyone!
I was gonna say...
She still faults you for her.
She does fault me for her.
But not because...
Because of you!
What are we gonna do, Lucian?
How old was I?
How old were you?
When we were in Barovia and y'all got fucking... and we're gone, okay? I was fucking 21. When we got out of it. When y'all came back, okay? When we got out of Barovia and everything, I was still 21. So we're clear.
Uh-huh.
You were an adult. You were an adult. Saren was an adult. Casimir was an adult. All of these people were adults. So no, I should not be held responsible for the decisions you guys made.
You shouldn't. And that's
No,
why
but you
Sorora-
are being lumped with us.
I am being
regardless.
lumped with you because I decided that you guys were my family, but I wasn't the only one who decided that. You all decided that too. You all took me with you.
So do not try to rope him into the issue with Esmeralda.
I have my own guilt and feelings regarding Arabelle. How you feel about Strahd is how I feel about her. And what happened to her. But what can you do when the domain's lord is dead? We saw firsthand what happens. The domain kills you and restarts. But Esmeralda had to leave Barovia. For whatever reason, we don't know because we weren't there. And when she left, Arabella was gone too. Mm-hmm. Because we defeated Strahd.
Mm-hmm.
That's something we can't fix. Her daughter, technically, though dead, does not exist. So she's not going to be here. Luvash is still stuck in Barovia. Because his soul never existed. You see the issue?
I think I'm getting it.
There's no way for you to repent. Other than Rudolph.
Mm-hmm.
He's your only way. Because he's all she has left.
Can she even see him?
Yes.
Yes, she can.
Okay.
Because he's in this domain.
I'm sure he sometimes functions as one of her ghosts as well.
Probably.
It's an issue because we can't fix the fact Arabella's dead. Because we didn't try to save her. We didn't do anything to help her. She ended up dead. And then when Esmeralda left, there was nothing she could do to save her or keep her. So a version of Arabelle may exist in Barovia as Luvash's daughter, but it's not Esmeralda's Arabelle.
There'll be a restart each time.
So, though Arabelle's soul may still be technically in Barovia, if it is, it wouldn't be Esmeralda's. There's nothing we can do to make right with Esmeralda when we did take everything from her.
Mm-hmm.
She has nothing. It's as if somebody took your whole family and Strahd.
And that's what she was trying to do.
And so she wants you to understand why she is and why she feels the way she does, which is why she's trying to take everything from you.
Mm-hmm.
She's lost everything.
So she didn't die in Barovia,
No.
but she got out somehow.
We don't know how.
Because she probably knows how to travel in mists.
She does, because she was Rudolph's apprentice.
Mm-hmm.
And Rudolph wrote the book we
Yeah.
used.
Mm-hmm.
And all of his apprentices know how to travel the mists.
Okay.
You can ask Rudolph about it more, but I don't know that he's going to want to answer you.
I feel like there's some kind of connection between everything that I'm just not getting.
Like what?
Like, Ezra travels the mist, he travels the mist, they both kind of had some kind of intertwined nation.
He's like, I
His
don't
son's a vampire. Dead vampire.
Well,
but-
Esmeralda put that she does know Ezra. So, in her letter.
I feel like there's some freaky shit going on.
But besides that, she like Jesse likes.
He says, that's the issue with you having killed Rudolph, is the person who would have the answer to this is him.
Mm-hmm.
But he
kind of hates you too.
Yeah.
And he doesn't even know his son is here because he can't see him.
So the humans can see the ghost, but the ghosts can't see each other?
They can, but he was cursed, so he would never be able to know that his son is okay or anything after he died. That's why he can't see his son.
Do you think that talking to Rudolph's son and talking to Rudolph could help something?
No. Unless Rudolph can see his son, he's not going to believe you. Because he's been traveling Mordant for as long as we've escaped Barovia. The first time. So by now, he will have met every single ghost here and know every single new one. So he's not going to believe that Aramis is here, even as a ghost.
And I can't even do a blood contract or anything because ghosts don't have blood.
Sir, there must be some possible way to get that curse off of Rudolph. Jessie has a spell curse.
Does she?
I think she does have a curse curing thing.
Will it work on a ghost, though?
Don't know until you try, right?
It was placed on...
Plus, Josie
Rudolph,
can
right?
technically has some kind of ghostly aura about her. So maybe that could help.
Mm.
Because Rudolph was a monster hunter, as you learn.
Yeah.
And as a monster hunter who traveled the mists, he killed a lot of vampires and werewolves and bad people.
Yeah.
And one of them cursed him and ended up killing his son and wife.
Right.
And thus making his son a vampire, making Rudolph have to kill his son.
She does have remove curse on her.
Do we think that might work?
You never know until you try. And considering what I am right now, it's kind of the thing Elias did today. Maybe, just maybe, if I get Rosello's help,
Mm-hmm.
with Saren's help, we could maybe cast remove curse on Rudolph. But I don't know if
It might make you have a connection to ghosts because of the thing in your arm.
exactly. So it may work. I don't know if this curse is tied to his lifeline now, but we'd have to ask Rudolph himself.
I think we should still... I think we should talk to Aramis first, though.
I think we should too.
Because that's assuming he wants his father to even see him.
We don't know until we ask, like I said. We don't know until we talk to him.
Saren and Archeon and Rosello exit the room and come out. They're like, so what are we doing today?
Leon's also there. He's like, well, we gotta help Josie.
With what?
You weren't there for that. She's got like this weird thing in her arm.
Oh.
And she also has a little too much necrotic energy. Not to rush on it, but that's one thing that Saren's researching.
Saren's like, yeah, that's gonna take time.
And so is Rosello. Sabora, what was that fucking letter?
Esmeralda hates me and basically orchestrated everything that happened yesterday.
And Leon's like... He's literally like that.
Archeon, you see Archeon's listening, but he's kind of glancing over the balcony and looking around, kind of just like, this place is weird.
Leon's like, I'll explain to you what's going on.
He's like, Leon,
yeah,
there's a ghost down there.
Yeah, so we're in a...
It's looking at me.
Savora's gonna go look at the ghost.
Rudolph and Richtens.
Bro,
Archeon,
get your ass in here.
It's your time to shine, bitch.
I ain't talking to him right now. I ain't got nothing to say to him right now.
Yes, you do.
What am I gonna say? I'm sorry?
Ask questions about his curse or shit. He's right there.
She's like, fucking, okay, everyone stay here. She's gonna go downstairs.
You see him sitting at a table.
It's perfect timing.
Can I talk to you for a second?
He gestures to the table.
She'll sit down. How have you been?
Not great. My apprentice is losing herself.
Oh no.
Yeah, I got a letter this morning.
I'm sure I followed her.
What's other than the obvious, what's going on?
You would say that you owe me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Go ahead.
I would like your help.
Okay. What's up?
2 things.
Mm-hmm.
1, I would like you to help me stop Esmeralda from squandering her life.
Okay.
She has the chance to be a good person and one of the best monster hunters this world has ever seen and help a lot of lives. And if she loses herself to hatred and anger, she won't be able to do any of that.
Okay.
2, after you all defeat Wilfred, can you ask for the death, Rosella? Can you ask for him to take any... I've heard workings that my son's soul is here.
He is.
I do not believe it inherently. I have not seen it. But if he's here, could you get Rosella to take his soul to peace?
Uh-huh.
That is all I ask.
What about yourself?
I do not deserve it.
Oh.
Why not?
I have failed not only Esmeralda, I have failed my son, I have failed my wife. I have done nothing but let the people I love die. So I would rather stay here and watch over those who have been hurt because of me than just go and sail off to a peaceful life that I don't deserve.
Well, to be fair, not all of it was your fault.
To be fair, the fact that I was cursed because I decided to be a monster hunter and thought that being a man who could have a wife and a son was stupid of me. It was hoping for too much. And now my wife is dead. I had to kill my son with my very own hands. And every apprentice that I've had thus far, other than Esmeralda, has died because of this curse.
What, Jack?
You're asking about remove curse, if that's even possible.
Ezra put the curse on you.
No.
No? Do you know who it was?
Yes.
Who was it?
It was a vampire from long ago that I was fighting. Lesser rank than that of Strahd. And they had a severe hatred for me, knowing that I killed their kind and cursed my life and families, saying that everyone close to me in any regard would die and suffer hell.
Was it not Ezra?
It was not Ezra. It was a random vampire.
So how's she intertwined in all this then?
Ezra?
Other than Ezra.
She doesn't have anything to do with Rudolph Van Richten.
Oh.
Esmeralda said she knew of Ezra, but she didn't explain how, but you can assume since Ezra was a vampire, that might be how she knows, and given that Esmeralda and Rudolph Van Richten were trying to kill Strahd and hunt him down because he's an evil vampire, you could assume that Ezra came up a lot because Ezra followed Strahd into the mist.
Okay. But it's definitely not her.
No, she didn't do it.
Oh.
He knows who did it, and he it's not a noteworthy vampire.
Oh. Okay.
Remove curse.
I was about to say, because that would be crazy if it was Ezra that did that.
It's not Ezra.
Remove.
So, this curse, is that something that could be taken off of you at this point?
It's something you know well. Blood magic.
Ooh.
Damn.
And I no longer have any blood, so that's impossible to revoke. I did not know it was blood magic until I had already until blood magic started to pop up in Ravenloft.
Julia.
Once it began popping up, I started to realize what blood magic was, and that's what this curse was.
Okay.
But essentially, it affects anyone of my blood, which is why Aramis is dead.
So sorry.
And anyone close to me as well, so if they get close, then basically they have bad karma, in a sense.
Okay.
And I no longer am alive, so therefore the curse cannot be undone.
Right. Okay.
Ectoplasm. You can ask how help Esmeralda.
Yeah, how would you suggest that, we kind of get Esmeralda out of her own hole that she's digging?
The best way, I think, is for you all to leave this realm and just go to the next. Just leave this place. Because I can handle her, even as a ghostly form, and get her to move on and get past this.
Can you?
Yes. She is essentially my daughter.
How can... Oh, wait, you guys can see each other.
Haley's being like, oh.
I keep on forgetting. Well, that's good.
How do we stay out of her way?
He says, now I can't essentially talk to her, but I have ways.
Right.
He says, but you all leaving here and perhaps showing her that you have changed while you are here will help in the matter. He said, but staying out of... Not seeking revenge against her. That is a hard thing for you to do.
I don't plan on it.
She's like, I'm not even gonna touch that shit.
When she tries to provoke you, as per the letter, do not react, because what she's trying to do is get a rise out of you. As a monster hunter, she's setting a trap, bait.
Right.
That requires you to come. She's expecting you to come.
Right.
So don't.
Okay.
It's like this is like, I don't
Yeah, I'm not even...
Esmeralda is a good person and a good monster hunter deep down, but she is struggling with a lot of resentment because she feels alone because everyone she loves is dead.
Yeah.
In some variation or form, and she can't get past the past. So, if you agree, which you have, I will notify you when she is about to make a plan to do something reckless.
Okay.
And you will know that you can prevent said plan and falling into said trap. Right?
Yeah.
I will do this only if you do not provoke or seek revenge against Esmeralda.
I will do my absolute best not to.
And you help me get Aramis out of this realm. If he's here.
For sure. Can we write this down really quick?
He says, you may go up and tell your friends, and they may come down too if they have questions or want to speak with me.
Bitch, I do.
So the two conditions were stay out of Esmeralda's way.
Yeah, don't seek revenge or provoke her.
Fair shit.
And 2 was free Aramis' soul.
Okay.
I'd say, I guess, Jacqueline, our first thing is to probably fire Amos, just so we could know where he's at. Which we already know he hangs around the lake.
Yeah.
From Irina.
Yeah, she'll be like, okay, just hang out. And she'll go and get her family and be like,
okay,
go talk to the Richtens.
Go talk to him. I'm gonna go see Josie for this. Josie's like, do you know anything about Godfrey?
Godfrey?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Since we're gonna have to... Also, well, I should go over this. So since we have to defeat him, won't this realm be taken over and destroyed?
No.
No. Okay.
That was a beautiful blessing from Cerberus that happened in your previous realm that you were in.
Mm.
If you remember, they said it was a gift from Cerberus. Now, some realms do get destroyed. This is one that when it is overtaken, it is not.
Okay.
So
little did they know. I'm sorry. Little did they know Kira's about to come in and destroy the entire place.
It is not destroyed.
Okay. And what do you think you could tell us about Godfrey in terms of his mistales?
I could give you his whole backstory.
I'd very much appreciate it.
Okay.
Once I was a little boy and I killed people.
Because if you remember, Rudolf van Richten wrote this book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he knows everything in this book about everyone. Every little bit of information. Lord Wilfrid Godfrey was an unremarkable minor aristocrat who inherited the estate of Gryphon Hill, near Mordenshire centuries ago. After murdering his father, an angry and abusive man throughout his life, he also murdered his wife, Estelle, and young daughter, Penelope, in a fit of rage. The two rose that night as mournful phantoms and haunted him with their wailing and condemnation. Every night for the next year, the spirits appeared and tormented him until, in desperation, he took his life on the anniversary of their murder.
Damn.
But Lord Godfrey's suicide didn't stop this torment. His spirit lingered in Gryphon Hill, and the ghosts of his wife and daughter haunted him every day and night. Moreover, the spirit of his murdered father soon appeared to join the chorus of condemnation. Lord Godfrey possessed an adventurer and attempted to use the living body to put his family's spirits to rest, but the adventurer died, and then his ghost began to haunt Godfrey as well. In desperation, Lord Godfrey sought out a different kind of help in the world of the living. He began haunting an alchemist named Rastinan, urging him to pursue research into mortal souls. Rastinan created a terrible artifact he called the apparatus, which could separate the soul from a living body, translocate souls from one body to another, and otherwise manipulate the substance and energy of spirits both living and undead. Lord Godfrey hoped the apparatus would send all spirits, including himself, to their deserved rest, but the artifact had the opposite effect. Its necromantic energy washed through the region around Mordenshire, killing every living being in it. As the mist rose, Lord Godfrey became lord over a land of ghosts, haunted by the living spirits whose deaths he had caused. Now all living souls that dwell in Mordant are doomed to haunt the domain's dark lord after the demise of their mortal bodies.
I will have to say this, if he just took anger management classes, he'd be okay. His father was justified. Oh, he just went crazy after the next two. Damn. No wonder he just wants fucking peace. Like,
and his missed talisman, or potential missed talismans, are broken jewelry, death mask, faded love letter, family portrait.
whoa, slow down, I'll say this again.
Broken jewelry, death mask, faded love letter, family portrait. And Rudolph says, I believe it's the family portrait.
I just wrote it all down here.
But those are the options.
So that relic, right?
The apparatus.
Did you know what it looked like?
No. No one knows, they only know stories.
Okay. Josie's like thinking really hard.
Why?
When Elias captured me, right? He wanted to try to get into my soul and he put something into my arm that feels like a coin.
Odd. That's what he says in response.
Yeah, and she's like, I don't know what that could possibly mean, but
Perhaps. Well, what does it do?
I'm not too sure, but I know when Elias was trying to take me over, he injected parts of his soul into me after he put in the coin into my shoulder.
Perhaps.
My pen.
Perhaps it has something to do with the apparatus. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I've not heard of anything that does what you say this does, so.
Just wanted to clarify in case that was.
He says, I know of these stories of these Dark Lords, but I do not know of the interworkings. I only know what I wrote in the book that you have.
Mm-hmm.
Which is partially the issue.
No wonder he wants fucking true peace anyway. So,
he is basically tormented beyond belief, yes.
You thought our ghost could do something? Nar. He's got more ghosts than us. Alright.
This is why you all have ghosts that follow you, because this is what Mordant is for the living.
Mm-hmm.
They haunt.
Does Josie have ghosts behind her still? I know she can't see it. Was Rosella see them? Okay.
Rosella nods his head.
Okay. I just want to know what the scope of this fucking thing are. I don't know if I have any more questions.
Rosello, he looks at you and says, you could always test that if it can manipulate souls like the apparatus. Just get a test dummy.
I don't know if I really want to do that to anyone around here.
Why not?
This doesn't seem my type of ethical.
Seems kind of fucked up.
Ethics. What are ethics?
You know, maybe I'll explain next time. Anyway, she's like, I don't think I'll be doing that, but maybe if something bad happens, sure, but not just for the fun of it.
It's like when Mr. Man did all those tests and killed you a bunch of times, seemingly for the hell of it.
That wasn't necessarily good.
No.
That was unethical.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Ethics is different for every person, but my ethics lie on what he did to you was wrong, and I don't think I want to have a test dummy, but everyone has their own type of ethics.
It was made worse since you were like a kid. I mean, you're still kind of a kid, but like you're less of a kid now.
Was that unethical to you?
Yeah. If someone did that dilution when he was your age, I think that would be incredibly fucked up.
Incredibly fucked up.
Okay.
I mean, I killed people, but
Like, unless
I wouldn't
someone,
kill a kid.
just like unless someone truly consents and knows the things that come bad with manipulating a soul, I don't think I'd be able to do it at all.
But what happens if we go to fight Wilfred Godfrey and he somehow recognizes that you have the apparatus, if that is within you?
That's why I want to try to get it out as soon as possible. Because that could be dangerous for all of us.
Perhaps.
So it'd be best to try to get it out as soon as possible. Possibly destroy it. Hopefully that's the ideal.
Make a perception check, everyone.
Oh no. Esmeralda's standing in the fucking window like...
Bruh.
You're talking to Papa?
Thanks, Josie.
How about you done enough? Roll it. 7.
17 for Leon.
With the 17, Sabora, you're too entranced in this conversation, but Leon, you're kind of like wandering and looking around, and you see mist start to come out of the floor and become a being, and it's Madame Eva.
Again? Whoa.
And Leon's like, look, Archeon, it's Madame Eva.
And he's like, who?
She's helping us go through these domains that I was explaining earlier.
As you notice her, everyone turns and looks. You see that she's kind of going in and out.
You know, I'm sorry, you know, like the whenever like something pops up in a kid's show and you hear a bunch of people goes, yay! That's what I hear whenever she shows up.
She does not hold out her tarot for you this time.
Oh no.
She says in Barovian, so if you don't know Barovian, you don't know this.
Saren!
Sabora knows Barovian.
I'm Sabora!
Yeah. But Saren also knows it, and he'll recount what she's saying to you, Josie and Leon. She says, your enemies have joined in camaraderie against you. The Huntress has worked with the false god to notify the enemy above all others. They approach now with a plan to eliminate you all and take you. She points to you, Sabora. I do not have time, but know you must leave this realm immediately, and you see her head jolt back, and her eyes glow white, and you see pictures flash across her eyes, and she says, and do not. And you see Madame Eva move abruptly, looking at an unknown source, almost like she's dodging something, and mist fades.
She's a run. No, Madame Eva, I love you. Uh-oh. Josie's like, we gotta move.
Rudolph, when he sees this, he says, this is much worse than I thought.
We need to go.
He says, I think you all need to come with me, and I think we need to go talk to Esmeralda.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Would you like to go?
Yeah,
I guess.
Listen to Rudolph, because this shit's crazy.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys head toward the door, and as soon as you guys cross the threshold of the end, for a split second, you see Irina running towards you guys, screaming, no, wait, stop!
Oh, we're stopping.
You already crossed the threshold.
Oh,
you
shit.
said you left.
Wait, no, I didn't.
You did leave. But it is far too late. After a moment, you see Irina emerge behind you all as you look around your surroundings in a completely different place.
Oh, no.
Rudolph says, defeated, this is the House of Lament.
Oh, so
wait, this is the guy's place?
So we got, what happened, what?
Listen, this is the House of Lament. This is an old, grim black tower, a 3-story manor, and a defiant turret among a crumbled forest atop a hill. This house has long since been abandoned and untouched by anyone other than the dead. You feel a chill expel from the house around you. The door you came through is not the same door it was that you went through.
Damn, Marissa, I'm gonna spell you all in. Damn.
Well, you didn't check the door when you went out it. You said you follow Rudolph, so...
I didn't know I was supposed to! I didn't know I was supposed to check the door.
That's D&D.
I'm gonna do that to y'all.
You did.
I did do that. It's crazy.
I used a page out of your book.
That's fair.
You didn't look at the back of the door and see if there was a sigil on it.
That's true.
But you couldn't because you were going out it.
Yes. Well, how the fuck we get out?
Jackson says, I'm gonna do this shit to y'all even though you did it to us.
I forget what I do sometimes. I just do shit for the fun of it.
Irina looks at you guys and said, okay, I was trying to get here and stop you guys before you went through this thing.
I love her.
There was a sigil on the door. Esmeralda and Ezra. They put you here in the House of Lament.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, what the fuck does the House of Lament do?
Rudolph says, well, it's one of the most haunted houses to ever exist.
So, how do you get out of the House of Lament?
That's the question. No one's ever came in and exited.
Shit.
Yeah.
Even monster hunters stray from the House of Lament.
Alright, let's kind of check this place.
Okay, go ahead.
I'll do it.
Yeah, you do it first, please. Is there advantage?
Bruh, my advantage you gave me 12. Both times.
Oh, Black Collar. I didn't get any better. Yeah, I didn't get any better.
You only sense cold, ghostly energy.
Can Toasty cast Circle Protection?
You can.
And not have so ghosts can't enter the circle at all?
Yeah.
Okay. Just gonna cast that for now so they can at least have time to think about something.
Okay.
And Mary's gonna be like, look at the Book of Wild Magic.
No.
Bruh.
That'd be so funny.
You guys are still in Mordant.
Okay. They just have
Um,
wild magic there too.
so anything we ask the book, we might as well just not because Van Richten's right here.
Okay.
He wrote the book, so whatever the book knows, he knows.
So what is this place? Like, it's haunted, but like what happens in here?
Oh, no.
He says, that is the issue. I do not know of the inner workings of the House of Lament because monster hunters, generations prior and post me, have never went in and made it out alive.
Yeah.
The fact that Rudolph is just got teleported with us and Irina got teleported with us.
Well, technically, y'all be okay because y'all are just ghosts already.
They can still die. I don't know where we go when we die, but we'll die.
That's a good. Well, it says that if you die in Morden as a ghost, you just show up here again, don't you?
Mm-hmm. It still hurts like a bitch. He says, I know a brief rundown of the House of Lament and why it's haunted, if you'd like to hear it.
That
probably for the best.
Yeah.
He says there was a warlord named Dolk Drenzorg, and he ravaged the countryside at the head of a bandit army. After conquering the lands of Count Corden Silvria, he took the Lord's fortress, Castle Levintz, as his own. That is this place. Months later, the relentless knight Mara Silvra received word of her father's defeat. Calling in debts and intimidating mercenaries, Mara forged a small army during her grueling march home. Upon arriving, she expected to find her homeland's nobility ready to rise to her cause, but they'd been cowed and terrified by reports of Drenzorg entombing captives and rivals in the castle's walls.
Okay.
Calling them cowards, Mara drove her troops harshly on, suffering daily ambushes and desertions.
Damn.
When Castle Levintz finally came into view, Mara led less than a dozen irresolute knights. Shouting her frustrations into the night, Mara was answered by a voice from the shadows. This sinister force would give her the power to take back her home and rule her lands, but she would never leave Castle Levintz again. Oh. Without hesitation, Mara accepted the arrangement in the same instant. Drenzorg's troops swept in and took Mara and her knights captive. Within the castle, Drenzorg showed Mara and her followers the hollow walls where they'd be buried alive. Mara's troops pleaded for their lives. Wickedly, the warlord promised to spare them if they watched their leader's entombment and spread the tale of her failure. As they agreed, Mara unleashed her rage with a supernatural, ear-bloodying scream. She slew Drenzorg barehanded and then, taking up his axe, felled the warlord's troops and her own traitorous followers. Soon after, local nobles received invitations to come to Castle Levintz and celebrate Mara's victory. When each aristocrat arrived, though, they discovered they were the sole guests within a crimson-stained castle. Passing judgment on each noble for abandoning her family, Mara bricked them into the castle walls. Rumors swiftly spread of Mara's vengeance in the castle whose walls cried. Mara was never seen again, and Castle Levintz came to be called the Castle of Lament.
Oh my god, she's a banshee.
Centuries passed, and Castle Levintz fell to ruins. Eventually, the successful merchant Lauren Halvrist purchased the land. By then, only one of Castle Levint's towers remained. The frugal Halvrist incorporated the tower into the construction of a lavish manor for his family. The Halvrists lived peacefully in their new home for several years before mysteriously vanishing. Those who investigated found no trace of the family, but were deeply unsettled by the house. Grim tales rapidly resurfaced, providing the roots for all manner of ghastly tales, and a new name for the structure, the House of Lament.
So, architecturally, we're in a tower that's also with a manor on it.
Yes.
Or are we in the tower of the manor?
He looks around and he says, well, I'm pretty sure we're in the manor.
Okay. Second of all, this lady sounds like a banshee.
He says, I would not be sure.
Fair. That's what Leon said.
She was living when she did that.
Okay.
So, are banshees alive?
No, but maybe she could have turned into a banshee because of that.
Perhaps.
Can I see a map? Can you see what it looks like? Oh. And where are we?
2.
Oh, okay. That's awesome. awesome.
Yeah, the map's not all that helpful.
No, not really.
So what are our directions right now?
So you guys currently, I'll describe where you are. You're at the foyer.
Mm-hmm.
Peeling wallpaper and a musty scent cling to the walls of this spacious foyer. A curving staircase rises from the cracked tile floor to a balcony above. Keeping its distance from the darkened chandelier, doors lead in every direction. At the room's center, a bronze sculpture of an antlered eagle perches atop a marble pedestal.
I don't like that. Can I Arcana check that shit?
Yeah.
That pedestal? I don't like it. I hear pedestal and I'm like, I suppose you mean hated play D&D. Haley, could you help me?
What do you want me to do? Arcana?
This pedestal thing.
Sorry, I was like writing like everything.
Oh, highest is a 12.
24 Arcana. On the pedestal.
It seems normal enough.
It's normal.
Can I make a perception check?
Mm-hmm.
I don't trust it. I don't like it. I don't trust it. I have a bad eyesight.
I got a 15 for perception.
Oh, it might be the highest roll around here. That's the highest roll around here. Yeah, 15 for the highest.
It doesn't look out of place. It could perhaps be haunted, you both realize, but there's no way for you to tell unless it was a demonic energy
What
or
are those?
something. You can try and look at it with Arcana if you want to say you want to look for ghostly with that.
Okay, yeah, she'll look for ghostly. She got 17.
There's no ghostly energy coming off of this.
Ah!
It's just as dead, dude.
Is there any weird feeling in the room?
Yeah! It's cold! And you feel like things are watching you.
Oh my god,
Everywhere.
Mathael, who?
Can I roll something to see where something's looking at us from?
Can Josie use her Arcana check?
Everywhere.
Yeah, I was gonna say, could Josie actually see something looking at her, or?
You just feel eyes watching you through the walls.
Yeah.
Well, people got buried in there, so like I felt. Well, not in the manor, but they got buried in the castle.
Well, we need to get out.
So we have, which ways do we have to go? Down the staircase?
You are up the staircase.
Okay.
You can go up the staircase. Yeah, you can go up the staircase, or you can go to the room on your right, to a closet on your left, or a hallway on your left.
I don't know if I should open that closet.
No, I think we should stay away from the closet. Maybe we should open the door to the other room now.
Which room?
The right or left?
Right or left?
Oh, I'll stay right.
Alright. Can we check the doors and all that shit before?
Yeah.
Can we check for traps? Can we check for everything? Can we?
Sure can.
I'll roll Arcana.
Oh, I rolled Arcana too, but.
Not my dice rolling on top of my. Oh. I got a 16 at my highest.
I got a 23 for Josie.
Okay. The door seems fine.
I'm making perception checks now.
I don't know. I got a 4 on a perception check. It could have been a 19.
Bro, Josie's not doing well.
Normal door.
Hang on, I didn't roll for Leon yet. Why do you have hope? Crazy. He got a 16.
Normal door.
Oh, is there anything behind the door?
Do
room?
we hear anything in there?
No.
Do we feel anything in there?
No.
Okay, so we'll open it.
You see a sitting room.
This reminds me of the Lavender Mansion Pokemon.
In the sitting room, you see a fireplace.
What is it on?
You see a chair with like a little table in front of it, and you see a bookshelf, and you see some more chairs around the bookshelf. These are like really dusty but luxurious chairs. And you also see a table that has a lovely little statue.
Is Irina and Rudolph following us? Who's Rudolph? How's the other NPCs looking right now?
The other ones?
Yeah, what are the NPCs?
Scared. They don't like ghosts.
It's funny because I bet Josie and like Leon have the most like stoic face in the world as they're going through this mansion. Like ghosts.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Fourth timeline crew's not here.
Oh God, they'd be like, Matthew!
No, they'd be like, fuck ghosts.
No, because
We don't fuck with ghosts.
Scared of ghosts.
We don't like ghosts. They don't like ghosts.
I was like, why are you scared of ghosts, Archeo?
I don't know, I just have a bad feeling.
Well, that's fair.
It's very bad energy.
What's Asmo thinking?
Asmodeus? You can ask.
Yeah. It's like, what's up, Asmo?
You're in a bad place.
I know.
Very.
I know.
Bro, imagine
You
that.
shouldn't be there.
We're trying to get out.
I'm pretty sure that's what Madame Eva was trying to warn you of.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we gotta get out.
You're bugged.
Thanks, Asmo.
This room seems relatively normal, though.
Relatively? I'm gonna do every check again.
Okay.
So, Bora wants you to look at the fireplace.
You go over and look in the fireplace. Are you looking for something particular?
Just to see if there's anything weird.
As you look at the fireplace, you see that it lights ablaze before you.
Oh, wow.
Can I Arcana
And
check?
you see a face in it.
Oh.
I'm gonna Arcana check that.
And it is Aslan Rex.
Oh!
Oh my
fucking
god!
hell. Oh, shit.
Hey guys, Aslan's here.
It smiles, and then the fire fades.
Bruh.
Well, that was freaky.
I'm tired of this
Did y'all see that?
bitch. She's like, no, I wasn't paying attention. No, I did see that.
Only you saw it, Sabora.
Oh. Hey guys, Aslan Rex was in the fireplace just now.
She's like, I hate that.
Would you like to go over to the fireplace?
No.
Come look, come over.
Who's she driving?
Josie, come look at it.
Josie, you see, when you look at the fireplace, the fire light ablaze, and you see Luna's face.
Oh, what's that?
Oh. And I don't see that.
Okay, she's
Damn.
like, okay, I think the reflex are just minds, so.
So I got Aslan Rex in my mind.
I guess so. Anyway, can she make a perception check on the fireplace?
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything off about it inherently?
No.
Okay, I'm just looking for traps. What about if can I use the 19 perception to also check around the room to see if anything's off?
There's nothing inherently off about the room, trap-wise or anything.
Anything special?
No.
Boo hoo.
I mean, if you want to see if there's something special, then that would require you to look.
Well, she's gonna check.
You can't just look around and be like, I wonder if there's something special around this.
Well, I was gonna say using my.
Unless there's like, if there was like a switch or something like that, with the perception you'd be able to find it. But when it comes to finding something quote unquote special, that will require you going to a specific part of this room and looking.
Well, can she use? Does she have to make a new perception, or can she use her 19?
You can use it for the entire room.
Okay,
but it requires you to look.
Can she look at the bookcases to see if there's anything?
Yeah, you look across the bookcase. There's a couple of children's books on the shelf. And you see a couple of young adult literature, but nothing too crazy.
Okay. What else is in this room of note?
Other than the fireplace and the little marble statue of a face, would you like to go over to it?
I want to use my perception check to check it out.
Yeah, you use a perception check, and the face of this statue looks like. I'll show you in the book.
Hand that shit over to
Her
me.
face. I cannot hand it to you because there's information you can't see, so you're just gonna have to move closer.
Okay, hang on. I gotta get my glasses on. I can see it from here with my glasses on. I just can't see it.
It's okay.
She looks
She's
like a lady.
basically
Damn.
white. Because she's made of marble here.
And it's just her face?
Just her face.
Okay.
And she is not smiling in this picture.
Damn.
Or in this statue, sorry.
Is there anything like physically interesting about it? With my perception check?
Owie.
Can I make an Arcana check against it?
Sure.
That was a weird ass Bert. I got a 16.
It feels ghostly.
But do I think something's haunting it as Josie?
Yes.
I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it.
You all see the mouth of it move and say, "Save me, save me, save me, save me."
That's weird. Sabora asked Sarah to come over to the fireplace.
Saren comes over to the fireplace.
What do you see?
He says, and he's like, that was mean. Why'd you bring me over here?
I was curious. What'd you see?
I saw Strawn.
Really?
Yeah?
Whoa.
Leon.
I saw Aslan.
And Leon's over here like, oh, I'm not going over there.
Leon, come over.
Leon, come over.
Who's Sarah?
Yeah.
Who's Archeon?
Looking.
Who's Archeon?
Archeon's like, I'll go over there. And he walks over.
Yeah,
and he's
come
like,
on over.
What are you looking at?
Look in the fireplace.
What did that trigger for him? 'Cause he's nothing.
He's like, I don't see anything.
Leon's like, it's probably because he lost 90% of his memories.
Well, what about you? What do you see?
And he's like, look in the fireplace?
Yeah, he's like, I don't want to do this. I already had enough things over here. Jake, he looks insane.
Yeah, you look into the fireplace and you see Asmodeus.
That's not, no. I wonder what, can we get an intelligence check?
Yeah.
Knowing everyone's like, thingamabobbies. That's not Josie's intelligence. I need my +0.
Because that's interesting that Saren saw Straw.
14.
Yeah, with a 14, you'd know that vaguely, you think it depends, but overall it's showing you what you're thinking about the most in this instant.
Oh, that's not the worst thing.
No.
Okay, that's what Leon explains. He's like, well, I think it's like showing us what we're thinking about the most right now. So I guess Archeon, you have no thoughts right now.
Archeon blinks and he's like, but I am.
Everything he knows is right here.
Yeah, it's true.
Basically.
I was gonna
I could
say.
turn around, I suppose, and just see you and be like, wow, thought.
That's true. And he's like, that wasn't as bad as committing dying to fire.
Yeah, I'll think of Chandra and look in the fire.
This actually?
Yeah, and he's like, I see her.
Hey.
Okay, that isn't as bad as I thought it would be.
What am I thinking about Aslan for? That's weird.
That is weird.
That's true.
But you also didn't check it before you looked in, so.
I didn't check it before I looked in.
You went over and
Yeah,
said,
you went-
I look in the fire. And then you checked it, so you don't know if it was different for you. Yeah, because why would you see Aslan?
Yeah, that is weird. Wait, I'm confused now.
You should be. Why are you thinking of the Aslan guy?
I don't know.
Saren says, were you thinking of the Aslan guy?
I don't know what I was thinking about. I didn't think I was thinking about him, though.
I don't think you were either.
I think he's messing with us. Because he knows where we are.
Well, that's a bad way to mess with me.
What was it that,
Because if anything, I would be thinking about
what was it
Esmeralda.
that Madame Eva said again?
She was working with the false god and our other enemies.
And...
Isn't Aslan a false god?
Who knows? We don't know.
Could be.
Julia's
someone else is a false god.
Julia's a
you
false
know.
god.
It says, and I'll repeat it for you, okay?
Please.
You're gonna listen closely. Your enemies have joined in camaraderie against you. The huntress has worked with the false god to notify the enemy above all others. They approach now with a plan to eliminate you all and take you. Points to you, Sabora.
Dang, I gotta be careful.
I do not have time, but know you must leave this realm immediately, and do not. That was the last thing you heard.
Bruh. Okay.
So who's the huntress?
Esmeralda.
Rudolph says, Esmeralda, the monster hunter.
So she talked to Julia, and Julia probably talked to Cerberus. So.
Damn!
So.
I gotta be careful.
I do not think Julia is the culprit, whoever that is. There is another false god, you know, right?
Zare.
that's a flash to that.
Rudolph blinks at you like... She kind of hates you right now.
Ezra.
Wow.
She
Yes.
is. She is. Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing.
There's so much going on.
I'm laughing at the fact you said Zare so fast. Like,
Sorry.
I was so quick.
I'm not bringing his ass back.
Oh,
I
No.
said, please get rid of him.
Give him a break.
That was good. The fact he said it so fast is what caught me off guard.
Sorry.
That was so quick.
Fucking Lamau.
Oh, I almost choked on my gum. Oh my god.
So, don't let me get taken, guys. Don't let me get taken.
Rudolph says, I think what you seeing Aslan implies is that he is on the way
And me.
to Mordant.
Oh no,
Oh
we
no!
gotta get out of here fast!
I think you seeing him is an implication, a taunting, almost.
Damn.
He did taunt
He's
you.
funny.
Just like your husband.
He's funny like my husband is.
Anyway, we gotta
Thanks.
get. Liam's like, that means we gotta get out of here fucking fast.
Yeah.
But we gotta find
But not too fast.
So there's one other door. You can go right, or you can go back where you came left.
Can I have a intelligence check to see what's the fastest way to get out of here?
Wait, there's another door in this room?
You don't know how to get out currently.
Okay.
You don't think that it's going to be as simple as getting a door. Like, you're not going to be able to just walk out.
Yeah.
With an intelligence check, you would know that.
Well,
And Rudolph would tell you as much. He says, when you enter this place, you cannot exit.
Damn.
He says, I truly do not know of a way to exit.
banishment.
Stone shape.
He says, perhaps we could commune with the spirits.
Maybe we can communicate with the spirits right here. I mean, there is one haunted right there. That Josie's just staring at still.
Actually, after it spoke to you, it seemed to disappear.
That's so sad. Come back. Sorry. Can we try to commune this with the spirits? Or do we have to
Who's
find-
that?
I don't know. I guess you'll find out.
Oh no. I don't want to find out. He's scary looking.
He is scary looking.
Can we commune with any of the spirits around here? Like, or do we have to find something that's haunted? Damn.
Hey, spirits.
Are you asking Rudolph?
Yeah.
Okay. Rudolph says we need to find a proper place, somewhere that emanates strong ghostly energy.
Was the foyer pretty strong, or was that just kind of like...
It was close, but it wasn't close enough. I feel like we've strayed farther.
I was gonna say, can Josie roll Arcana to try to find the best, like, source of strongest haunting unknown magic?
You want to use your thing on your arm?
Yeah, to try to kind of detect.
You don't have to use Arcana for that.
Oh, okay.
Would you like to follow where it takes you?
Yes.
You go back out the way you came.
Can we make checks for traps in your... Oh, shit.
Well, you go out back to the foyer the way you came, and suddenly, as you're focusing on this thing in your arm, you see a ghostly door before you. And it is ahead of you next to the staircase.
Josie's like, do y'all see that?
See what?
Rosella, do you see that? I like how it was like, see what? And
He
then he's
tilts
like,
his head and he's like, the sort of...
the door, right?
I don't see it as a door, but it's a lot of energy right there.
Well, and I see it as a door.
Grab it.
She's gonna make Arcana checks to see if she's gonna blow up or something.
Okay.
And she's the only one, and Rizal, that see it?
Rosella doesn't see a door, but he sees the energy.
She got a
Yeah,
25.
This is an Arcana, so you're really not sure.
Cause she get insight.
You can insight. This is bad.
Maybe you could ask what Rosello sees? What kind of
18.
energy?
You don't think it would explode you. You think it might take you to another place, maybe.
Okay.
That sounds bad.
That
You think that this is where it's going to take you to have a seance to see how to get out.
Sorry, let me just wipe off the dust off my laptop. Josie's like, I'm gonna grab it, y'all.
Okay.
So if I like blow up or something, don't.
Rosello says you will not.
Okay, well. Hopefully I'll see y'all again.
So that's not evil?
Yeah,
Whatever it is?
Cause she
It's
insight.
neutral.
It's just neutral. So.
That's good, I guess.
Not created by the Rex or anyone, right? Just part of the house.
To my knowledge. I
Bye.
could grab it if you would like, but I do not see a doorknob.
Josie's like, I'll grab it.
Okay.
She grabs it.
And the door materializes before you all.
Damn.
Would you like to open it?
Can I sense anything behind the
Some
door?
more like backs
You
away.
sense extreme ghostly energy behind this door.
Is it dangerous?
Samora backs away.
She will check to see how dangerous it is.
Proportionally, you don't know. It's a mix of good, neutral, and evil.
Okay, so very like just ghost things, I guess. Ghost things.
There's a strong good, there's a strong evil, and a strong neutral.
It's gonna be like one of us guards tells lies and one of us tells truth.
Bruh.
Or does she feel like she's gonna get like attacked if she opens it? Or she has to roll something against that.
You would not be able to tell.
Fuck.
You don't sense menacing energy other than, the evil
just
menacing
the, like,
energy. Like,
yeah.
it's just, they know, the ghosts know you're here, so if they wanted to do something, they would have just done it.
Okay, she's gonna open the door.
You open it. You see dozens of faded portraits cover the parlor's walls. The subject's eyes fixed on a circular table that bears an ornate spirit board. A wide mirror hangs over a tall fireplace set in the north wall.
How old are you? How did you die? Sorry. What
the hell?
She said spirit board. It's a Ouija board.
Yeah.
It's like phasmophobia. Phasmophobia. Did I spot fingerprints?
Chocolate.
Sorry.
Do I see fingerprints?
Okay, so there's a mirror, there's a spirit board, and there's portraits. Can she just make an arcana check on the portraits? 15.
There's nothing magical about them.
There's something creepy about them.
Would you like to make a history check on them?
Yeah.
Is she the only one in there?
Would you like to enter?
I don't know.
I mean, Josie did enter the room. So.
Yeah.
And she got an 18 for history.
Okay. You got a what for history?
18.
18. You don't know what it is, but you see a similar symbol of a feather amongst all of these portraits.
Uzella, what does a feather mean? Like symbol of a feather. Could you roll an intelligence check?
Would you like to ask Rudolph and Richten?
Yeah, she asked. Not Uzella, I mean Rudolph.
Okay. Rudolph says that implies that they are keepers of the feather.
The feather.
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean?
He says, also known as those who wear the mark of Ravenkind. They are people who have band together to travel the mists of Ravenloft.
Holy shit, that's actually kind of nuts. Does she see Ezra on here?
He says, it looks like these are all just the Halvrist family. The last family who lived here. He says, but and he pulls out the same kind of feather symbol. And he says, I also have one.
Okay.
He says, Esmeralda has one as well.
Okay.
Damn.
And there's nothing really inherently off about the paintings.
He looks and he says, well, there's something standing behind each one of them.
Oh.
And he points. Would you like to look?
I can just see like an insight check on some of these bitches.
Would you like to see what the figure is first?
No one else is in the room with her, right?
I ain't not going in there.
I mean, Rudolph is, but...
Rudolph's just like...
He's a ghost.
He's like, I'll come in. It's just seeing Rudolph, so... Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, you see a cloaked figure standing in a crossroads in the background of each of these portraits, staring forward at the person who's in the portrait.
Dude, I thought you meant like there was someone actually there.
Yeah, I thought
behind.
you said. I thought you meant somebody.
Like
was
there was
actually,
a painting and there was someone actually behind it. I didn't know it was like in the painting.
It's in the painting.
Oh.
I thought you were talking about like a physical thing.
it was
Oh
like,
my god! I was like, oh
yeah,
my
that was
God.
kind of scary.
But it seems to be looking at you.
Is it like a Grim Reaper type of shit, or is just something?
Is it?
Can I inside it?
Is it Aslan?
Can I inside it?
Sure.
Is it your mom?
24.
It is evil.
Oh no.
It's looking at Josie.
Mhm.
It's in every painting, right?
Mhm.
the good in this area? Could she insight for the good in the area?
Yeah.
Because I think that's probably the bad. She got a 24 for another 24 for...
You think the people in the photos seem to be good.
Wait, so who's the thing in the back? Just the evil being?
Don't know, he just emanated evil energy.
Where's the neutral in the room? With that insight check, or do you want to make another one?
What did you get for the insight?
24 for both, so...
She's very insightful right now.
You don't really... You sense the neutral, like, in the air around you, but you don't see it in the photos, in pictures, specifically.
What about the, like, Ouija board and mirror?
You sense 3 presences around this board.
3.
Good, evil, and neutral.
Ooh, so each one of them can respond instead of the other. What about... I'm just leaving the paintings for a second. Because the paintings haunted, though. Do I have to make a roll for that?
No.
They're not haunted, just weird energy, okay? Does that make it...
You think that everything in this house can be haunted at any given moment.
Okay.
But nothing is specifically haunted unless said otherwise.
Okay, if for the evil that's around the board, is it similar to the evil in the painting?
Yes.
And are the good similar to the...
Yes.
Okay. What's the mirror look like? And what check would I need to, I guess, see if there's anything crazy about the mirror?
It's just a wide mirror that stands tall over a tall fireplace. I mean, there's nothing special about it.
Does it reflect anything weird?
It reflects the Ouija board. Like, you see it in the mirror.
Can I put my hand in the scope of the mirror and see if there's anything?
You're not in the mirror because you're a vampire.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you don't see yourself.
That's so funny.
And then Richtens not there because he's a ghost.
Yeah.
He's not the 2 best people in the room for the mirror.
Rudolph says, are your friends and family coming in, or?
She's like, she related to what she's kind of scoped out in the room so far. Does it feel like the evil's gonna attack, or is it just kind of like waiting?
Is it kind of chilling? Is it kind of hanging out?
You think that it's waiting for you to talk to it.
Okay, then...
That's what you think they're all waiting for.
Okay, then she's gonna say, they're just waiting for us to talk to them, so everything else in the room seems okay.
Rudolph says, and if we want to do this, you all have to be in the room.
Yes.
Fuck.
So, come on. She's like, come on.
Fucking goes in.
I checked the whole room out.
Rudolph says, so, once we start, you all's focus has to be on communing with spirits. As DM, this means you cannot make checks of any kind.
Is it applied to everyone or only the ones?
Everyone.
Okay, everyone.
Because everyone's going to have one hand on this board.
That's a lot of hands.
With the spirit. Yep.
That's scary.
And you cannot make any checks. You can only look around and see what you see and make assumptions as players.
Can Josie do some kind of protection spell on them?
You can.
Just because of, evil's approaching them, basically, because this isn't the most worried.
Protection from good and evil?
That, she already has that, I think, naturally.
Because if you do, like, a special circle thing, you won't be able to reach anyone.
Okay, yeah, I'm not going to do special circle.
Rudolph says, if you do a ward, it has to be on the individual person. It cannot be something that stands in the air or it will interrupt the seance.
Okay, so...
And if it requires concentration, you will not be able to do it.
Well, let me see what I got.
If we are not all fully concentrated on the seance, it will fail, and we could be harmed.
I'm just worried about Rex showing up at the wrong time.
Or Julia, or Ezra, or Esmeralda.
Well, Julia's not in this.
I don't know. I don't know.
Which is, she's an enemy. She's very selfish. She's not going to work with them to go against you because then she wouldn't have you.
Well, I guess you'd know better than anyone.
I would. She is mine. But,
I'm still nervous, though, because Miss Thing did say that
I'm more worried
I was trying to
about
get taken.
Rex and all that shit. Yeah.
Well, Sabora doesn't have any warding spells, so she can't really do anything.
Yeah, warding I mean, is Death Ward fucking a concentration? I don't know. Always prepared. It's not a concentration spell. Huh? I'm thinking, like, cause, like, I'm just scared of the Rex showing up. And being like, haha, y'all are gonna fucking seance.
I'm scared of anybody showing up.
Like, there's gotta be
Rudolph says, if we do this, the only way to leave the seance is to say goodbye.
Me and that time Haley triggered the board on accident and then fucking caused the cursed time because she left it out in the basement.
I was so confused. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, oh wait, it turned on.
We will die. All of us.
Fair.
So, Rudolph, since Miss Madam Eva said that, the bad evil beings are gonna try and take me, does that mean I'm particularly vulnerable during this seance?
This house has nothing to do with Asnel and Rex or anyone otherwise.
Okay, so there's no reason for me to be any more cautious than usual?
Not in this house, at least.
Okay.
I do not think that Aslan Rex would try his luck in this house.
So, does that say more about him or the house?
The house.
Oh.
So that means there's a good chance that Rex won't just come in here to try to get us.
So,
Aslan Rex, i.e. Cerberus, is an accumulation of many people. This house is an accumulation of many souls. Therefore, they are similar.
So we don't think that anyone against us is going to try to do anything in this house?
No.
That basically this house is
a trap for us.
A trap on its own.
I think it is in a way to consume time.
Okay.
It's trying to consume your time that you waste in this house so that Aslan can get to this realm sooner. And so Esmeralda can have you captured and you lose everyone you love.
Okay.
Okay, so that means we just go ahead with the seance.
Yeah, I guess so.
Hey, we all do it.
Yeah, I put my hand on it.
Okay.
How old are you? Come on, ask me that question.
How did you die?
How did you die?
When did you die?
How old were you when you died? I just keep thinking of Phasmophobia and you can't stop it. It's just in my brain constantly.
Are you here?
Where are you? How old are you? What do you want?
Kill.
Death.
The fucking board says that.
Are you just waiting for us or are you like reading something?
You all put your hands on the board, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, you each put a hand on the board and you hear Rudolph say, "We welcome spirits." And the board lights up.
Hang on, oops. I guess you go first, Haley.
Me? What the hell am I gonna ask?
And Rudolph continues. After a moment, he says, "Spirits of this house, we are strangers who come openly and without malice. We seek only to know your stories and help you find peace. We entreat you, make your presence known."
What do they say? Hello. Hi.
The lights around you dim, and the fireplace sets ablaze.
Level 5 activity, EMF level 5.
And the planchet, which is the thing that circles the letters and stuff,
I didn't know this.
it moves over to greetings.
Whoa.
Cool.
Do the paintings do anything right now?
Their eyes are closed.
Whoa.
So what does the mirror look like?
The mirror. Would you like to look into it, Josie?
I mean, she can't move, right? She can't look around.
You can look around, but you can't take your hands off.
Okay, yeah,
you
she
can't
looked
make
at it.
checks.
She looks at it.
You see your friends, obviously, and where you would be and stuff. But you see 3 glowing beings standing around this table.
Crazy. And she's like, Rudolph, is there a limit to the questions we can ask?
He says,
Gross.
Wait, was that a shrug or a yes?
he shrugged.
Oh.
I doesn't know.
Rudolph says, "Who are we speaking to?" And the ghost spells T
T
H
H
E
E
O
O
D
Theodore.
O R A.
It's Theodora. It's Theodore's. It's Theo's long lost sister, Theodora. Okay.
Wait, for real or no?
No, that's not for real.
Do we know? Do we know that person?
No.
Okay.
I was just making a joke because
Rudolph
Theo's
says
name is Theodore.
this is related to Theodora is related to one of the Halvists, the people who owned the house last.
Okay.
I don't know who she is exactly, but and you see the thing go over to yes.
Oh, cool. Oh, cool. That's pretty chill.
You can ask any question you'd like.
How did you die?
K-I-L-L-E-D.
Damn.
By who?
S-P-I-R-I-T-S.
Spirits.
Were they spirits in this house?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh no. That's not good.
Does Lucian have detect evil and good naturally on him?
Not without a spell.
Oh, I thought he'd naturally have it because he's a paladin.
Yeah. Terran, he had protection. He didn't have detect.
Even cantrips and stuff.
Okay.
That would still technically be you not focusing on what's
Yeah, I was like,
happening.
I can't cast detect evil and good because it's concentration based. So
This is the spirit board, by the way.
that's
Oh, wow.
a crazy
That's
ass
pretty.
spirit board. It's insane as hell.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool.
Is there anyone else here?
Yes.
So this is like I did say there are two other people here.
What are your names?
What is their names?
M-A-R, wherever it is, A.
Mara.
Mara?
Wait, didn't we hear about Amara? Like, oh yeah, because that was a girl that went crazy and was like,
Okay, she's here.
Mm-hmm. And she spells the name. Fucking find the name. Fucking stupid ass name.
Is it the
D-R-A-N-Z-O-R-G.
Damn, these bitches stuck here together. I was like, oh shit.
And she writes also A-N-D-M-O-R-E.
M-O-R.
Oh,
more. So
and
there's
more.
more spirit. That's probably what the neutral. Well, that's probably that one.
She spells E-N-D-L-E-S-S.
And this. We could be talking to anybody.
Yes.
Okay.
Rudolph says, by technicality, this could also not be Theodora.
That's true.
We cannot verify
And we can't check it either, so.
unless we want to be killed.
Yeah, so, no thank you.
Any other questions?
May we leave this place?
Stop, man. Have something to eat.
I-F-Y-O-U-L-I-V-E.
Oh, okay.
What does that say?
If you live.
I-W-I-L-L-H-E-L-P.
I
will help.
will help. We don't know if we can trust that. Okay,
S-E-E-K-T-H-E-W-I-T-C-H-S-T-O-N-E.
Find the witch stone.
Seek the witch stone.
Seek the witch stone. Okay, I'm gonna write multiple things down because I don't know if I can trust this bitch.
And as she says that to you all, the room lights back up, the fire goes out, and the seance table is dim.
Dang.
Can we do another seance?
You do not sense spirits in this room anymore.
They just fucking left. Can I inside check what the ghost said?
Nope.
Fuck.
We can incite the stone when we find it, though.
We can. We can check the stone. These bitches just left. I want to hear what Mara had to say. I want to hear her bitch ass be like, bitch. I want to hear her fight. Real shit. So, does Josie sense any spirits in this room at all?
Nope.
Damn.
Not
No.
anymore.
Go.
Who knows? You see that when when she leaves the movement of your planchet, she leaves it on the candle.
Can I say goodbye?
You sure can.
I said goodbye.
You say goodbye.
Okay.
That was probably smart.
I didn't know
Probably.
'cause you said it ended, and I was like, but we didn't say goodbye.
That just means that they didn't want to contact you anymore. That didn't break the connection.
Oh, okay. Well, I say goodbye.
Good.
Oh no.
Declan got good phasmophobia.
I know, no, because I'm always scared they're gonna hunt, so I always say after the first three questions, goodbye. Anyway, so it's pointing towards the candle, right?
Or it's at the candle.
Yeah, that's where it last left off.
I wonder if that means anything.
After it said seek the witch stone, it stopped.
But I'll use an intelligence check.
Sure.
Goodbye. You can't catch me slacking on that. I got a 17 on Josie.
Might be relevant.
Is it flickering of any sort? It's a nice candle.
Van Richten, does it leaving it on the candle mean anything?
No. You said
Okay.
goodbye, so maybe she's trying to tell you something. If it is a she,
What if we didn't say goodbye?
we die.
No, I imagine Leon was like, everyone's like looking at Leon's like, goodbye. Like Leon literally just like, bye. Leon's the only one who remembers. I have to say goodbye. Pretty rude. Damn, what are you eating on the pizza? Can Josie... Oh, shit. Witch down. Anyway. It was left on the candle. Is the candle lit?
It's not a real candle.
Oh, it's not? It's on the leaky
It's a little
board?
symbol on the board.
I showed you guys.
I'm
it.
sorry, I didn't see it
It's right
properly.
there.
Oh. Okay.
Is there candles in the room? Can I look at them all?
Yep, they're candles. I promise you, they're just candles.
Okay. Can I take one?
Yeah.
Okay.
That'd be kind of rude.
I just walk around with it.
Anyway.
I have candles.
Okay, put them out
from
there.
here, if you would like to leave into another place, you can go back the way you came, or go to the left or right.
From the room that we're in.
Mm-hmm.
Can we check the left room out? Can we do some checks? Is there any traps that we need to check for? Or you just
There will be no traps on any of these doors.
Okay, thank you.
Please don't check for traps.
Is there
Okay.
any behind the doors that we need to
Now, I
check?
can't tell you about traps in the rooms themselves, but there aren't any on the doors.
Okay.
You already fell for that. I'm not reusing it.
I'll never know. I'll keep asking.
Thanks.
It's even like at the first, like the Elias thing where I was like, do we need to check the doors?
What if it's in front of the door?
What if it's inside the room and if we open it, it's gonna shoot at us and kill us?
Open it up and fall backwards.
Hit the drop.
So you go through the left one?
What do you think? Left is good?
I don't really have a preference either way.
Okay, I'll go to left.
Okay, you guys go and you see a hallway.
I'm leaving.
Eerily empty and long.
I'm leaving.
There are 5 doors.
That's crazy.
There's one that goes around the corner. There's one that stops right before the corner, one almost right in front of you, and one to your right, and then one also to your right.
It's a lot of doors to remember.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I lied.
6 doors, okay. Can we just open the other side before we do everything in this hallway as well?
Yep.
I go to the bathroom.
Okay. Go find a bathroom in the haunted house, why don't you?
I will do that. Hi, everybody.
Stop! you're peeing in your own D&D message, you just pee on the fucking floor?
I guess so, just turn away.
Since you're a man, it's so easy.
You are in a hall. The hall is lined with broken picture frames, a rug with a dizzying geometric pattern covering the floors. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 doors.
5 doors. Why there gotta be so many goddamn doors? Is there any, like, light that seems like a candlelight somewhere in these hallways, or is that just nothing to check for?
Nothing.
It's a lot of doors.
Rudolph says we could split up.
So he's like, is that the best idea, though?
You're the adventurers. I'm just a dead man.
Good shit.
Witty.
Good shit. Sorry, Primo got me off guard. This is what it sounds like in the house. That's right, Primo, I'm mocking you.
Where would you like to go?
Can we split like 2 groups? Would that be probably better?
Sure.
Just so we're not like. Well, how many in our party are there? We got Saren, Archeon.
You have Irina. You have Van Richten, Rosello, Lucian, Saren, Archeon. Yeah. And then your party members.
And then 1, 2, 3. That's 9 people.
4 and 3. No, 4 and 5.
Because Rosella Rudolph is great to have. Tough decisions. We got right hallway with geometric tiles. Can I perception check those tiles?
Yeah.
They look like traps because you said geometric.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll prepare them.
Thank you.
I'm sweating so bad.
Well, it's South Carolina.
I got 14s.
It makes you dizzy.
I don't like that. Can I car check them?
There's no magic on them.
No,
They're just in a dizzying pattern.
Can I insight check them?
They don't like you.
Well, I don't like them.
Oh, that sucks.
I don't want to do this without Haley here.
Pick a poison.
It's a pick of poison even when she's here, but at least she gets to experience the poison as well.
Well, she's gonna experience it one way or another. She's coming with. So pick a poison.
We got 5 rooms in right?
Yep.
Can I check? There's no traps in the doors, but can I insight check what the room feels like before I open the door?
Yeah, sure.
Room door number 1. 21.
You feel like you've already been in this room.
That's nice to know.
It gives off the same energy.
Like the same ghost energy we just like came from the like,
No.
or just overall.
It seems like quite literally this is the living room that you guys went into 5 seconds ago.
You know what? She'll open the door just so we know.
It's the sitting room, the one where Zamora saw herself, the first saw Aslan in the fire.
Anyway, I don't know. I was clapping. Don't ignore that.
4 more.
Is there? Because she sense like a warmth. Like if a candle represents warmth, because she sense a warmth from a certain door.
No.
What about the left hallway?
No.
I'm trying here with the candle. Can I insight room 2 before I open the door?
Yeah.
Tan. Only for Leon. Yeah, just tan.
You sense an energy coming from behind this door.
Energy? Let me see what Leon said. See what Leon got. Why do you have a vengeance sight? Horror? 24?
Ghostly.
Haunted?
You could say that.
I don't know. Is it evil or good?
You can't tell.
Bless you. I'm gonna go to room 3 and inside check that door.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna intimidate the door. How about that?
Huh?
I'm just kidding. I got 19.
What's up?
You sense a lot of energy behind this door. A lot of ghostly energy.
Okay, so room 2 and room 3 have ghostly energies. I'm gonna say ghost level, EMF level 3 and EMF level 5 right now. I'm just gonna check the rest of the doors. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Same way. I'm just gonna roll 2 rolls because I think that's all that's left.
Yeah.
Ray's like, why do you do this to me?
Ray's like, just go in.
Roll for both my characters. Okay, so my highest were 15 for the next door and 23 for the next door.
For door 3, you don't sense any energy, and then door 4, you sense heavy energy.
Same as door 3?
Different. This one's stronger.
So which ones have big energy?
Door 2 has like EMF level 2. I'm just gonna do them by EMF.
Okay.
EMF level 3. Door 3 has EMF level like 4.
Uh-huh.
And then last door 5 has like EMF level 5.
3 had an EMF level 0.
Oh, 3 had a 0?
I said it had no energy.
Oh, was it 2 that had
Yes.
Okay, it was 2, 4, and 5.
Okay.
2 had the less, 4 had more, and then 5 has the most. Let's check door number 3 with the no energy.
Because remember, door 1 you guys went into, it was the sitting room.
Mm-hmm.
So there were 4 doors left after that.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Door 1, I said there was a little energy coming from behind it, like an EMF.
From 2?
3. From 1.
From 1, okay.
The first door Jacqueline opened, which just took you back to the sitting room. So we're not counting that door, because you don't want to go in a circle, do you?
No.
Okay. So then that means there's 4 doors in this hallway of rooms you have not explored. There's room 1, which is right in front of you. 2, which is farther to the left, but still in front of you. 3, which is exactly horizontal to the left down the hallway. And then 4, which is on the same wall as you. Okay? 1 was like an EMF 2. 2 was like an EMF 3. 3 was an EMF 0. And 4 was an EMF 5.
Well, actually, let's go on door 3 because there's EMF level 0.
Okay. So there's no. So are there like room 5 and 6, or are those?
Oh, we're on the
those
other
are not
side.
rooms.
I chose to go down the other hallway.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, let's go in 3 for now.
Worms! Sorry, I don't know why I said that.
You open the door and you see it's a closet, dark and conspicuously empty.
Oh. Okay.
Anything kind of perception check for any, like, cool things, like a switch or anything?
Sure.
Probably go well.
You want me to look?
I always want you to look. Never mind. Leon got a nat 20.
Okay.
It's empty.
Okay.
As you go to close it, the door fights you to stay open.
Damn. Can I check the door?
Mm-hmm.
Is it haunted? Fucking hell. But it's Leon, because he's the one. Leon doesn't know jack shit. He just thinks the door's fighting because he's a horror. Yeah, so we're do something.
Make a dex save, Leon.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna get slammed by the door. I got a 4.
You feel an energy push you into the closet and it slams shut.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Would you like to open the door, Sephora?
Yeah, she'll open the door.
You open the door and you see Leon standing there.
What does Leon see?
You see Sabora standing there looking at you.
That's weird.
Come out.
Can Leon check the thing again?
Would you like to exit first?
No, he's gonna check first!
Okay, go ahead.
Before he exits!
What are you checking?
I don't know, 18? Is the door gonna shut him in again?
With Arcana, you're not gonna know.
Can Sabora strength check him out of there?
No, wait! He's checking! He's gonna roll insight! We got 21!
You're not sure.
What's...
The door closes in your face.
Right. Can I open it?
Yeah.
He's
It
gonna...
closes again.
He was like, just gonna get out. Can he get out?
Yeah.
How? Just walk out?
Fight the door.
Or he's gonna fight the door!
Make a strength check.
Fucking punch it.
I got 12. Yeah,
You can't do it.
Right.
Can I help?
Archeon walks over and you see him just break the door down.
Oh fuck.
That's so funny.
Oh damn.
Leon tried to break it, but it kept fighting him. It's so funny. He's like, thanks, Archeon.
You let the door bully you.
He doesn't even know what to say. He's like...
You hear a child laugh.
That was kind of funny.
It was pretty funny.
Leon was like, at least it was kind of funny. That's what Leon was saying. He's like, at least it was funny. That was actually genuinely funny.
Doors 1, 2, or 4.
I'm scared of them. Can I do a bunch of insight checks on the other door before I die?
The other room?
Yeah, in the other hallway.
Sure.
How many doors is that? 6 insight checks? Or do you only just want to roll one overall?
Do 1 overall.
Okay. Josie got a 24 for all of them.
1 door is the door to the room that you already came from.
Okay.
The foyer.
Let's open that up.
So therefore you only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 doors. One gives off like an EMF 2. 2 gives off like a EMF
This is too much for my brain.
0. 3 gives off an EMF 0. 4 gives off an EMF 5. And then 5 gives off an EMF 5.
That's fun.
So there's 2 different hallways.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so, let's go to the room that has an EMF. Wait, can I check this hallway for traps? Or does
There are no traps.
Okay. Let's go to the first door that has no EMF level.
Okay. You go in door 2.
I want to draw a map, but I feel like it's too late to
You
draw a
go
map
into
now.
Door 3. There's no point. It's just a lot of doors. You're just gonna get confused either way.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, we should split up our party into 2 at least.
You go into door 2 and 3, and they're both similar to the sitting room you already went in.
And
They look like different versions.
I was gonna say, do I have to check for anything, or are you for sure there's nothing special?
There's nothing special in this room, unless you want to get spooked by some haunted stuff.
You know, if it didn't count against the Rex seeing us, then I don't know if I want to risk it. I want to do it as Jack.
It feels like a waste of time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, since we were on a time limit, I would do it as Jacqueline because it's funny, but like we can't really do that.
The only other doors in this hallway are 1, 2, and 3. 1, 4, and 5.
And one's the EMF level 2, right?
That's 1.
Okay, let's try door number 1.
Okay.
Okay. Moody landscapes and door busts atop marble pedestals collect dust in this modest gallery. In an alcove to the east stands a larger-than-life onyx statue of an athlete wrestling monstrous disembodied tentacles. To the west, a wall made of black stone curves into this room, an arch opening into a darkened space beyond.
That's not fun. Can I, before we really enter the room, can I insight check the room to see what's haunted?
Mm-hmm.
15.
The statue.
The athlete.
Mm-hmm.
Can I, from that insight check, see its alignment?
Evil.
The statue is evil?
Yeah.
Okay.
What about the stone thing?
Nothing.
Nothing? It's just a stone with a dark, endless fucking portal.
Mm-hmm.
Can I Arcana check that from here, or must I go closer to it?
Closer. There's also some words below the statue if you'd like to look.
Can I see them from here?
Make a perception if you want to look from there.
I'm not approaching that bitch. I got a 19 as Josie.
Shadowed fingers, eyes like glass, aware the below. El Dolan.
Who the fuck is El Dolan?
Whoever said that.
Rudolph, do you know who El Dolan is?
He shrugs. An artist?
I think it's evil. It's haunted by an evil spirit.
And he says, "Do you think?"
No, I know so.
Are you being sarcastic or are you being for real?
Well, it's not haunted.
Oh.
Well, the statue itself gives a...
It's the equivalent of living armor.
Oh, so it's like a gargoyle kind of.
Similar.
So you're saying dispel magic would just knock it out.
So basically this thing could find us right now.
If we entered the room, more than likely.
Josie's like, well, I do have dispel magic on me.
Do it then. You sense the energy, ward it off. And it's just a statue.
Josie just said, bye.
Bye.
Now Josie will enter the room. And because that's life and kills her.
You see all of the heads of all of the busts that were around the room explode and shatter as you enter.
Okay.
Damn.
Fair.
That's crazy.
What's
Why
she trying to
did
make a save for, or does it just explode?
I mean, I assume as a vampire you could dodge.
She just turns into mist, yeah.
I don't even want to test your dex saves right
Well,
now.
I mean, she could just turn into mist anyway.
To be honest.
It's not going to hurt her at all.
Mm-hmm.
I like how everyone just watches her enter, turns into mist, and then reappears. She's like...
She's a vampire.
Yeah, she's just kind of shrugs. Well, you don't want to test Josie's dex saves?
No.
I want to roll it just for shits and giggles.
Okay.
Not because of anything else in the room that... can I actually Arcana check this down now?
What's done?
The weird portal thingamabobby that looks like you said there was like a fucking endless thing in it.
Oh, yeah. You want to approach it?
She's gonna Arcana check from where she's at because now she's actually in the room.
Okay, it's not actually a portal.
It's just the artwork.
No.
What?
It's a mirror.
No. Would you like to approach it?
Okay, yeah. I'll approach
You
it.
look and you see it's a part of the tower. It leads you upward.
Dig.
Oh, it's into the tall part of it. Is there any more traps in this room?
No.
Genuinely, there's not. Okay. It's crazy. Josie's gonna be like... Cause she Arcana check these stairs though.
Would you like me to describe what you see in this room first?
Yeah.
Wind moans through the open interior of the ancient tower attached to the manor. Stairs curve from the floor to circle the dark granite walls and vanish into a chamber high above.
Dang.
Could she insight check kind of like the energies that if she goes up there?
Mm-hmm.
No, she's really just going nuts. She got 14.
She ran through this whole thing.
You think that this is the most haunted portion of this entire place.
It sucks.
And that it might not be wise to enter.
Oh.
She's
Okay.
not presently.
Okay, Josie's like, not going up there, y'all.
Okay.
Rudolph says that is probably wise, as this is the last portion left of Castle Levins, so it's probably heavily haunted by the people who have died here,
She's about
as well as Mara and Dranzord.
I was about to straight up just get out the crucifix and water and start going fucking nuts on these ghosts. Be gone! Be gone!
Where next?
So we're at the room. Can we go back to the other hallway and do room number 1, which had EMF level 2 as well?
Mm-hmm. Sure can. Chairs and candelabras covered in dusty sheets attend the hall's broad dining room table. Still life paintings depicting multiple grand feasts hang on the walls, their faded oils making the food look rotten.
Ew. Can I perception check the dining table?
As you look at the dining table, you see a ghostly figure appear.
I'm leaving.
And it sits at the dining table, and it seems to be a child-sized form.
Might have been the kid from earlier.
And as it seems to be a child, it actually presents itself as a ragged doll in a frilly dress. A white patch covers a missing button eye.
Aww.
And it sits in the chair and dangles its feet.
Can I insight check that thing?
Mm-hmm.
That girl, they... 22. What's the alignment?
You're not sure. It fluctuates.
Oh, it's just like it's just a constant.
Doesn't seem evil.
It just fluctuates between neutrals, I bet.
Relatively.
Okay, fair.
Rudolph tells you that more than likely this is just a child's haunting.
Okay.
And therefore it's going to be neutral because it's a child.
Can I arcana check, like, the room? I'm not in the room, but can I arcana check the room in general to see if there's any dangerous things, like exploding fucking?
You don't notice anything.
Not even through perception?
Nope.
Nothing significant about the room besides a child?
Nope.
Nope.
What's a child?
Sitting at the table dangling his feet.
I guess I'll leave.
Laughing my ass off.
What?
There's nothing in the room. No. There's nothing
I'm
in the room.
making sure.
Is there anything in the room? No.
I'm making sure.
There's just a kid.
Are you going to close the door?
I think that's rude. I don't know, what is it like the child, like, expectantly looking at us, or?
Not looking at anything. You're just waiting at the table, seemingly waiting for dinner.
I don't know.
Is there any doors in this room leading to anywhere else?
Sure are.
Good thing you asked about it, huh?
Good thing, huh?
There is a door in this room leading left and right. One leads to a similar room from that hallway that you were just in, and one leads to a room that you could have reached through the sitting room previously, but you wouldn't be able to reach it other than through the sitting room, which you went through. That's where you saw the thing in the fire. But yeah. So there's 2 doors.
Can you show me on the map on there where this room is?
11. There's this door or this door.
Okay.
And you guys have been here. So you were here, went that way, and now you can go either way, but you're in the doorway right now. You've been here, you've been there, and you've been there and there.
What is 7? What was the EMF for
You
number
didn't
7?
go in that. It was a 5.
Damn.
And a 5 for 8 as well.
So we got 2 5.
5 for 8 and where's it? Oh, that's a big room.
Mm-hmm.
So we're here. Maybe we could go try 10. Did we get an EMF reading
3.
on 10? 3. Maybe we could try 10.
Okay, we gotta walk in the room, right?
We could.
You could go through the hallway to get to it and not have to go through this room.
I think we'll just go to the hallway to get there.
Would you like to close this door?
Is that
Probably, yeah.
something foreboding?
Okay, you close the door.
Okay, yeah, we'll close this door. We leave that child to their devices.
Yeah, because I mean, if we leave the door open, then that might let the child run around and.
I mean, it could just run through the walls if it wanted to.
I guess so.
But I think
it
just
used to be physical.
Oh.
Physical doll.
Oh, it's a physical doll.
So yeah, I can't do that.
Oh, it can't walk.
So maybe we should leave it.
We should
Let's leave
lock
it closed.
We should lock it. Can we lock the door?
Well, I mean, it's a doll, so I don't know if it could reach the door handle.
That's true.
And if it wanted to get out by now and if the door wasn't locked, it would probably have gotten out anyway.
Sure. Would you like the next one?
Yeah, let's go to 10.
A rack previously suspended from this kitchen ceiling has crashed, crushing the table and scattering rusted pots and cooking implements. A sizable iron stove is built in the north wall. Several doors lead from the room.
Damn.
Can I insight check the room for a ghost?
Sure can.
It's a banshee! Well, Josie did not do well that time. Alright, so we're save my ass.
What did you roll?
I rolled Arcana. That was Arcana. Did I roll Arcana? No, I rolled Insight. I have to roll Insight. That's the wrong one.
Okay, so you want me to roll Arcana?
We'll roll Insight to check for a ghost. Josie and Leon didn't do well.
I got an 8 for insight.
I can't tell anything.
I can't tell anything.
Can someone else in the party, that NPC, help us out?
Lucian says there's evil energy in this room.
Ooh.
Can we Arcana check where instead of Insight check?
Lucian will point. And he points to chimney.
So there's evil energy in that chimney? Damn.
Does the chimney look like it has like recent ash around it or something like that?
Nope.
Did the fireplace, well, I didn't check, but did the fireplace earlier have an evil energy? No? Okay. That's interesting.
Is that, and there's how many doors in this room that we can go to?
In this room, 2.
2.
3 technically, but 1 would lead you to the dining room. So only 2 that lead upward.
I don't even know what's gonna be in this room if there's an evil energy on the chimney. Something with fire, I assume.
Yeah, probably. I have immunity to fire.
You see the oven creak open, and inside you see a warm caramel chip muffin.
Don't you touch that. Don't you touch that. Don't
That
you.
sounds yummy.
And Josie's like, don't you touch that.
It smells delicious.
Josie's like, don't you dare touch that.
Smells delicious.
She actually gets a clothespin and puts it on your nose.
Are you absolutely nuts? She throws it at you.
She's like, that could be a trap.
Make your charisma
Do you,
save.
okay, do you really think, she thinks I'm stupid as fuck.
Yeah, make your charisma save.
Oh, damn.
See? What's what Josie been saying to you, huh?
Oh, wait, check or save?
Save.
Okay.
What did Josie say to you?
You didn't say nothing. Damn. You ready for this? 33.
Yeah, you mean it. You said, gosh, Mom, how dare you? How dare you think I'm going to go eat that? How dare you think I'm going to go eat that?
And
Eat that.
And Josie
Eat that.
was like covering her face, like, I thought smell whatever.
And your brain, Sabora, you keep hearing the words, eat that, eat that, eat that.
But you're just fighting it off.
Yeah, I'm like,
But you don't even know
Fuck that muffin.
you're fighting something off. You just
she's like, that muffin seems like it would be a good muffin, but fuck that muffin. Fuck that muffin specifically.
Josie's covering her, like, nose. She's
Good.
like,
Yeah, y'all should probably cover your
Lucian
nose.
says, that smells good.
And Josie, you better cover your nose, too.
For what?
It's gonna...
It wants you to eat it.
And you know how bad that shit goes.
What?
Josie's like, if you fall for it, you're probably gonna die.
I
So...
don't want to die.
Well, then don't smell it!
But I already smelled it.
Cover your nose right now.
Yeah, cover your nose. Don't smell it.
I gotta roll for Lucian.
Josie's like, I'm not smelling jack shit. Yeah, Leon's automatically like, I'm not smelling jack shit.
Maybe some more will just close the door to the kitchen unless we all walked in. But I don't think
no
we
one,
walked in.
No one walked in. No.
Yeah, no.
We're all just standing outside the door.
Well, maybe let me close the door.
You should close the door for sure.
I close the door.
After Lucian makes his charisma save, and if he fails, he's gonna go straight in.
I don't want to deal with this right now. Where's Where's the dice? There.
What happened?
I'm logged out. I just don't want to log back in. It feels like a lot of work.
Fair. Oh shit!
What did he get?
He has 6.
Okay, well that's not awful, but
That's not
that's
good.
not good either.
A 6.
I was worried he was gonna get a 1 or 2. That's what I was worried about.
You can start walking towards the muffin.
Can Josie strength check this bitch?
Yeah.
Can I help?
Yeah.
She has advantage, but like she still sucks at strength.
I got a 14.
She got 11 both times.
Okay, yeah, you guys hold him back, and you hear him saying, "But the muffin looks delicious.
And
I
then
want to eat the muffin."
Josie's like, "Close the door some
The
more."
muffin looks delicious.
If they can get him like
Yeah,
out
I'm sure.
enough,
I'm sure we got that.
she'll close the door.
He's like, muffin.
She like baps him on the forehead.
Muffin.
Josie splashes him with water.
Muffin.
No muffin.
Can she see if there's an Arcana thing casted on him?
Yeah, sure.
Or she got 20, unnatural.
More like suggestion.
Damn.
Muffin.
She's gonna command him. Use command, which is like a counteract to to freaking suggestion. And it says she's like, stop thinking about the fucking muffin. You alright?
What happened?
You wanted to eat a haunted muffin.
Muffin.
Don't say muffin.
Muffin.
No.
You just say it because.
Muffin. No. She reminded him about the muffin.
Oh fuck.
Muffin.
Um.
Muffin. And he tries to go back.
How about jam cakes?
Muffin.
Man, fuck your.
He's going back towards the door.
No.
Open it.
Fucking.
Leon, she's like, Leon, get his ass. Leon's gonna hold on to him.
I have to eat the muffin.
No, you don't.
I have to.
Can
It
Josie?
looks delicious.
Can Josie actually fucking obliterate the muffin?
Can I minor illusion a muffin that looks like it in his hand and let him think that he ate it?
Sure.
Here you go.
This does not taste or look the same. It does not smell like the same muffin.
You're about to smell these fists.
Muffin.
No muffin!
He looks like he's about to cry, and he's like, muffin.
And Josie's like, what did I tell you
No
about
muffin.
eating random food in a random house? No.
No.
Muffin.
No.
No.
You have to.
You cannot eat it.
My
Do you know how
muffin.
angry that make me?
I'm sorry, but I have to.
No.
eat the muffin.
Can I make a check to make him forget about the muffin?
No, suggestions on him.
Okay, can I suggest him to forget the muffin?
He also used it
Dispel magic.
I don't have that.
I'll just spell magic again.
You didn't do it the first time. You commanded him to stop thinking
Yes.
about it, and then Sabora said muffin, and then he was
It's because-
thinking about it.
It's because I didn't want to waste the spell slot for spell magic again. 'Cause I already did it once, but I'll do it again.
I literally don't have it.
Okay, just again. Dispel magic.
What was I thinking about?
No. Just looks at someone like, don't say anything.
Nothing at all.
Oh.
Nothing. Just don't go in there.
Why?
Because there's
Trust me.
haunted food in there, and it's gonna destroy you. So.
It's gonna make you want to eat it, and that's bad. Because this is a haunted ass place.
That'd be smart, yeah. Okay.
This is a haunted ass place.
Sounds good.
Jesse's like, I'm gonna run out of spell magic, so we're gonna get it.
I mean, I feel like we've gotten pretty far without you having to use it too much. I hope I just jinxed that for you. I hope I did.
I hope you fucking a meteor falls down and kills me again. I want that. That's what Josie literally says to Sabora.
I hope a whole planet just crashes down on this place and destroys all of us instantly.
No, it destroyed only me because somehow y'all would get out except for me.
We're next.
What doors we have? 4.
You went through all but one in this hallway.
Let's go to the last one then.
Yeah, this was the EMF 5.
Ooh. So there's no traps on the doors, you already said. Okay, we'll open the door and look in.
You see a ballroom. Broken boards mar the web-like design worked into the ballroom's wooden floors. A short stage for the long-departed musician stands at the room's far end, overlooked by a cracked stained glass window.
And this is the room that's by the one in the upper left, so it's like this one.
The biggest one, the one that you looked at and said, that's big.
Yeah.
That one.
Okay. It's a big room.
Okay, can I check the instruments to see if they're haunted?
Sure.
Inside just overall ballroom, I guess.
They just come floating in his room.
There are no instruments, though.
Oh, okay, sorry. I thought
no.
It's just the stands.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I was laughing at Haley.
The stands come.
I think I would run, but I guess I'm genuine.
That would be scary.
Oh my god, 18 to look for anything haunted.
You don't sense it yet.
Yeah! Ah! Can Arcana check everything?
Sure can.
I want to do it too.
Well, please, because I always get poor Arcana rolls.
That's good, because I got a 25 on Arcana.
There is no Arcana in this room. Only ghostly magic. But you don't see anything haunted.
Is there any, like, other doors in this room?
Isn't there one going to the left?
Mm-hmm.
And that's where we've already been, or something?
No, that's another EMF 5 room, I think, right?
I can look. So many fucking pages. It leads back into the hallway.
Wait, let me see.
This room leads back into this hallway.
Oh, I thought there was a room. Ew, there was a door that went here.
I mean, there's a closet, but there's no real point in you guys opening a closet, so we'll act like it doesn't exist.
Yeah.
We got fucking...
I'm thinking.
Is there kind of perception checks for anything, like, important in the room, like something that stands out?
You think you'll only be able to notice anything ghostly if you enter. And that'll be the important thing.
Hey, Van Richten, what's weird about this room? I think we have to walk into it. What's your opinion?
It seems haunted by memory.
A memory.
Ooh.
A memory. That doesn't sound fun, but do you think that goes closer to the witch stone?
I don't know. I've never been in here.
I've never seen. I don't even know what a fucking witch stone is.
I guess it's a stone.
I assume that when we go to a certain room, it'll be obvious.
And we definitely don't see anything obvious.
No.
Yet.
I think we should check out the one that I was pointing at. This one, I think we check out this one, number 7.
Yeah,
Personally.
let's leave the ballroom.
Okay, leave the ballroom.
Well, I mean, shut the door to the ballroom.
Yeah, we're shutting every door behind us.
The only door we didn't shut was the one that leads to like the dining room. Not that dining room, the sitting room.
Would you like to go into that room?
We'll look in first.
Okay. This is the conservatory. Desiccated vines sprawl across the tables and foggy glass walls of this conservatory. Rusted gardening tools and pots of barren soil lie scattered across sturdy wooden tables.
What's the EMF level in this room?
5 as well.
Damn.
Every other room we have is 5, so. So, could you say that room one more time, please? I'm sorry.
It's a conservatory.
Oh, okay.
Do you know what a conservatory is?
Plant?
Plant room, yeah.
Okay. I was say plant room. Can I perception check? Can I insight check?
You sense good energy from this room.
Good? Is it a lie?
Why?
Some people lie about their good energies. People lie about their good energies.
No.
Okay.
When I'm a ghost, I'm gonna put up a front of evil energy. But I'll actually be good.
So it's a good energy. Can I insight check the plants? Is there anything up with them?
As you begin to look more around the room and at the plants, you see a woman begin to appear.
Madam Eva.
Stop!
She looks like this.
Oh, it's the lady from earlier.
Oh, it is the lady earlier. Holy shit.
And
She said
between
save me.
eye blinks, the conservatory is alive and filled with flowers. A transparent woman with a veiled hat and parasol strolls through the room. She pauses here and there to admire a bloom or adjust a pot, and then looks towards you. As suddenly as she appeared, she vanishes, and the room lies in ruin once more.
Oh, was she a good ghost?
You sense it to get energy off of her.
Go back. Go back. You're the next person in this goddamn area.
Hello?
Was the energy basically gone from the room now?
You still sense a remnants of it.
Okay. Is there any other doors in this room?
Only one that leads into the hall.
Okay, so I don't think there's nothing special about this room inherently for a witch stone? Or do I need to make a perception to find something interesting?
You'd probably have to enter.
Josie will enter.
Okay.
So we'll also enter.
It's just the two of them.
Alrighty. You enter the room and
that's the only character I have.
As you're looking around the room, you see a plant that looks to still be alive. A belladonna plant.
I look at it.
You look at it. It's got fat blackberries on it.
No, you got shit.
Yeah.
No, you don't! Stop that! Oh my god. Josie is gonna...
I didn't know those had...
Josie's gonna Arcana check the plant.
Okay.
She got a 21.
Nothing weird about it. It's a plant that's alive.
That's nice.
You think it might be relevant in the future, so you might want to remember that it's in this room.
We're getting crazy faces is funny.
It's got blackberries around it, right?
Yeah.
It's so crazy.
Fat blackberries, specifically.
Fat. Damn, this thing's fat.
They're so fat.
You're doing such a good job, plant.
Do you actually say that?
Yeah.
You sense a good positive energy radiate off of it.
Aww.
And we can't, I don't think we can take it with us, so.
Probably for the best not
Yeah,
to.
I think it's best not to take it. Is it in a pot?
Mm-hmm.
I mean...
Hey, lady, can we take this?
You feel sadness.
Don't take it. Don't.
Should be sad.
Yeah, I don't want to make you sad.
It's our only plant left.
Oh.
Oh, that's true. Oh. Well, it's doing a good job, despite everything.
Yeah, it's a very cute plant. I love it. Okay, I guess we'll leave the room now.
There's nothing else in here?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Okay, we'll leave.
Well, that's great. We didn't find the witch stone.
That one kind of makes me feel like the ballroom has some fucking importance to it, even though it's EMF fucking level 5. But I didn't check if it was good or evil.
So technically this room was also EMF level 5, but nothing bad.
You know, can we go back to the ballroom? Can I insight check if it's good or evil?
I base it off of ghostly activity, like how much ghostly activity, not if it's good or bad.
Okay, can I insight check if it's good or bad, the ballroom?
It's a memory.
Oh, so
it's
not...
haunted by a memory. So if you go in this room, you'll more than likely see a memory.
Well, let's just go in, because that's all we have left.
But
you also have upstairs, but down here.
Oh yeah.
Oh damn. Oh there. Okay. Is the upstairs is basically like is it like mansion level 2 or is it like the tower?
Level 2.
Yeah.
It's painful.
Sorry, gang. You pissed off Esmeralda. I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know.
Something that happened like 3 campaigns ago.
I told you that it would come to bite you in the ass eventually.
That's crazy.
It did. Alright, well I guess...
Do you want to do this or go upstairs?
I feel like the ballroom is like has some at least weird importance to it.
We could split up.
I think we should at least cut the party in half.
Yeah.
But so we have enough people on both sides.
Yeah.
Okay, who's Savor gonna go with?
She'll probably go upstairs.
Should I go upstairs? Leon will go upstairs.
Okay.
Josie will go in the ballroom. Josie will just be out by herself.
What do you bring with you?
How does the NPCs want to split? So we have Leon
I don't
and...
care. It's how you want to split it.
Okay. Who should Josie be with?
I think Archeon should go with you.
With Josie or Leon?
With Josie, just for like a balance of like strength.
Will not go with Josie.
No, he will always...
He only knows of Leon. So he's going to stick with Leon wherever Leon goes.
Okay, then I guess you can only take Lucian and Sarah with you.
Jesse will take Lucian.
Who's taking Rosella?
Oh, right.
So who's taking Irina? And who's taking Rudolph?
I forgot about them.
Rudolph should go with Sabora and Leon because you're going to be going upstairs, and Rudolph may be more important up there than down here right now because we did mostly explore 90% with Rudolph. Irina can stay with Josie.
Rudolph says, "Do you believe it is a good idea to split up?"
No.
Truly, that is a question. In a haunted house where only one of us knows what's actually happening.
Yeah, that's fair.
And that is me, just so we're clear.
That's fair.
Okay, well, with that question, do you think it's important for us to go into the ballroom?
It depends. Do you want to see a memory of somebody who lived in this house?
Well, do you think it would help with anything around here?
It may make you understand how to escape. Because now you don't know the context of the witch stone, whatever that is. It may give you character to whoever we talk to, Theodora, who you don't know who she is yet. You don't know if she was good, bad, or neutral.
Mm-hmm. I think we should see the
You also don't know who the woman you saw in the gardening room was. This is why it's important, perhaps, to see the memories.
Yeah, that's it.
As they may or may not arise.
Josie will just walk into the room.
He says, however,
before she walks in,
realize, though, that these are memories, they still have effects. So react wisely. AKA, do not act like a child. Don't frown at me, you killed me.
He's gonna say that.
Okay, you got anything else to say, or are you gonna walk in the room?
I'm gonna go in the room.
Josie goes in the room and nothing happens.
I guess Sabora will walk in the room.
Anyone else going with you? Do you ask anyone else to come in, or just you two?
Just us two.
Bro, not Van Richten saying all that and then only us walking in so far.
You didn't ask any of the NPCs to come in with you.
Man,
Y'all just walked in.
NPCs, oh, you come in.
Everyone come in.
So as players, just let me know whenever you want all of the characters to go into a room. Because I don't want them to just go into a room and then something bad happened, and you'd be like, Mary, you didn't let us know they were going in a room. And I'd be like,
just let us know. I think let us know that. Do you want the NPCs to come in with you? And we're like, okay.
I'll ask you guys every time. Would you like the NPCs to go in with you?
Yes, and that includes my Leon, my favorite.
Everyone goes in. Okay. A hollow mocking voice reaches you all, echoing as if from far away. I'll give you a simple choice, my misguarded knights. You can join Lady Silvra, and I'll entomb you all within my fortress walls, or forsake your commander, bear witness to her execution, and then walk free to tell all of Dranzorg's justice. My mercy knows but a moment, friends. Choose.
Oh, this is an interactive memory.
This must have been a scene with the thing.
And now you need to make clear what you say aloud and what you do.
So, can I reiterate? She said basically like...
He
said...
This is a man's voice.
Oh, sorry.
We don't know who's talking.
I can't really make my voice sound like a man, but... like, I don't know. I'll give you a simple choice.
That's fair.
My misguided knights. You can join Lady Silvra, and I'll entomb you all within my fortress walls, or forsake your commander, bear witness to her execution, and then walk free to tell all of Dranzorg's justice.
Well,
my mercy knows but a moment, friends. Choose.
Well, we know that Lady Mara, she had the power to go like, ah, and then...
I'll assume you're talking as players.
Yeah, we're talking as players for sure. I know she had the power to go, ah, and then kill the man. But then she also killed, quotation mark, us because we forsake her. Because we said, okay, we'll watch her get fucking entombed.
Yeah.
That's what the actual memory was. So, I don't know if it would be wiser to follow the actual memory or to be like, no, we will stand by our queen and then get buried, but also not get buried because she's like, I'm going to kill this bitch with my super crazy power. Ah!
Right.
So.
I'm going to give each of your characters a chance to respond individually. You can answer how you'd like, in any way you'd like.
Mm-hmm.
And how you guys respond is going to be, if you agree, is going to be how your NPCs respond.
Okay. Yeah.
So we can't let the NPCs or a NPC respond first?
Well, they're gonna respond the same way we're gonna respond.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, unless you want them to respond differently, you can like motion to them to respond differently, and they will. But
they will follow. I think it's better if they do follow our lead though in this situation, because if it's split down the half, then who knows what the fuck we're gonna be dealing with.
I was just gonna see what Van Richten wanted to say.
Well, Van Richten could get just snapped like that, so we should be careful. But plus he can't say anything right now because we're technically trying to respond to her, not talk to each other. So.
Okay, whatever. What do you want to do?
Well, because I'm thinking right now, like I said, I don't know if we should follow the memory or just go off track knowing that the history, she ends up killing the guy, right?
I feel like it just makes sense to go with the memory.
Would that put us in danger for her killing us because that's what happened to the guards? Because they betrayed her?
Do you think it'll change anything, or do you think the memory will still go by the order of events regardless?
you both think that this memory is a haunting memory, so you have to discern whose memory it is. Is it his, Dranzorg's, or is it hers, Mara?
Can we make an insight check with that?
You can try.
22.
You sense a neutral energy.
I don't know which one was the bad or good one, even then. Because I don't really know if it's wise to go with or against the memory.
I don't know.
Considering that.
It's all to you guys. You guys get to decide.
And this is gonna have an effect on our characters, whatever we choose? Shit.
And the NPCs.
Because
You have everything you need to make a decision. You just got to figure out who you think is, whose memories this is.
can I make a... I don't need to make a history check because I know what...
You already know what the scene is.
Yeah, I already know what the scene is.
And you know how it plays out.
Make any checks if you think of any.
Can you read the contents of the thing one more time?
What the voice says?
Yeah.
I'll give you a simple choice, my misguided knights. You can join Lady Silvra, and I'll entomb you all within my fortress walls, or forsake your commander, bear witness to her execution, and then walk free to tell all of Dranzorg's justice. My mercy knows but a moment, friends. Choose.
So Lady Silver is Mara.
Mm-hmm.
Can I roll an investigation check?
Mm-hmm.
I got a 10.
What are you investigating specifically?
I'm like investigating trying to... Is there any like visuals or just the voices going?
Just the voices.
Just the voices. I'm trying to investigate not who the voice could belong to, but who the voice is. We know who the voice is talking to.
Is the fact that it's in the ballroom, does that mean anything to the memory?
You think that this might have been where it was when the fortress was existent? Because the fortress got rebuilt into a manor, remember?
Oh, right.
So this seemingly may have been where it happened initially, but it's changed now.
Is there any like perception on the like perspective on the voice that I can look for, like where it's coming from, or it's just all around?
Echoing all around from far, far away.
I feel like it's like I'm thinking we shouldn't go with the memory because we know what happens in the end if they don't go with the lady.
You can both choose to make different decisions.
So if we do choose to forsake Mara.
We get killed by her.
Yeah.
Because she get angry.
But if we choose not to forsake her,
she ends up killing the guy.
Stop.
She ends up killing a guy anyway.
Okay.
Plus, you can tell that she did care about her people.
So do you want to just choose not to forsake her?
That's what I'm thinking of right now. But the problem is we don't know who's speaking from where, but I don't think we could ever tell.
It's not that you don't know who's speaking, it's that you don't know whose memory it is.
Yeah,
you should know who's speaking.
Yeah, we do know who's speaking. I'm just saying we don't have any way to figure out.
You don't know if they're the one speaking or if they're the one hearing.
Yeah, that's the issue. Cause I was gonna discern, like, depending on the voice, like, it might feel it more closer to me, so it's like I'm speaking it, or it's like they're speaking to me, but that's not something I can look for. It's a neutral energy around the room, so I can only assume that it isn't the warlord. Who's?
I'm thinking.
Like I said, you can also make different decisions from one another.
So regardless of who it is that's speaking, we're still prompted to a decision.
Yeah, because you have to choose what you say.
Right. So,
and whatever you say will have consequences, either for good or for bad.
So
that's why it's important to know whose memory it is.
The problem is
because if you side with the Dranzorg, then and say we'll abandon Mara and it's Mara's memory, I don't think she'll take kindly to that. But if it's Dranzorg's memory and you choose to side with Mara, you'll just die.
And
because that's what happened to the people.
And last, I know it's neutral.
But in both cases, death could be imminent. Because she killed the people who betrayed her.
So if this was, like, her memory, then we're, like, screwed.
And if it's his memory and you don't choose to betray her, you're screwed. Her memory and you choose to betray her, you're screwed.
The only thing I got was that there's a neutral energy.
So you could decide which one's neutral.
Can I roll a history check to see if, depending on the story we heard, who could be neutral and who could not? Who could be the evil?
Intelligence.
Haley, you want to help me with that?
Yeah. $16 intelligence check.
That's higher than me.
You think that of Mara and Dranzorg, it could go either way because they've both done dastardly acts. But the one who's done more is technically Dranzorg.
Okay.
Because he's the one that started everything. And Mara's the one who sought vengeance. But when she made a deal, that's when everything went wrong.
Right.
It's true. It's like she wasn't doing it out of inherent evil things. She was just desperate.
The issue is that you don't know if she is neutral or if her soul's been corrupted by whatever curse or being or whatever.
Can Josie roll a history check on when she was in the room and she was able to see the three ghosts? Not see, but feel them. Because one of them was Mara and one of them was.
One of them was Dranzorg, one of them was Mara, and one was Theodora.
Yeah, and so could she make some sort of history check to try to connect them, or do you think that would not work?
Because you can't make checks on them while you were there. So you'd be just looking back their memories to see what they look like, which isn't really going to help you here.
I kind of just want to think that this is Mara's memory.
I do too.
Then what would you like to say?
That means we would side with Mara.
Yeah.
Word for word, what do you say?
I'll side with Mara.
Yeah. Okay.
All of the NPCs back you up, and you guys hear an ear-splitting screech.
Oh shit.
Fill the room. You guys don't seem to be affected by it.
Ooh.
Instead, the stained glass window before you cracks, And the fractures look like your faces, as if you guys were trapped in the glass.
Well,
Damn.
That's all.
Okay, so that means we chose correctly.
right, we chose correctly. That's good.
That was like my first thought.
Yeah, that was kind of much for my brain.
I mean,
like it wasn't that hard, but like it also kind of was.
You see a closet door jiggle.
oh, I close the doors now.
Can Sabora try to use
Thaumaturgy?
yeah, thaumaturgy to like open the door from afar?
Yeah. You open it and out you hear, "Happy birthday, Reagan and Bastian!" And you see decorations fall out.
That's kind of funny. Who are their names?
Reagan and Bastian.
Reagan and Bastian.
I don't think we've heard those names before, have we? Can I go a little bit closer to the door to see if there's anything inside?
Yeah, you see withered decorations from past celebrations.
Oh.
And a faded banner depicting numerous winged seahorses and the words, "Happy birthday, Reagan and Bastian."
Aw.
Did Josie see those names anywhere on the paintings or anything, or is just some?
There were no names on the paintings.
Okay.
You do feel a sense of sadness in this room, though. This closet.
Aw.
Well, the birthday things are nice.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. That's what Leo.
Do we feel anything else here?
No.
Okay. Okay, I guess we'll
Is
go
there-
upstairs
Is there
now.
one more room on the bottom floor?
Not that you haven't looked in.
Okay. Let's leave. Let's go out.
You go upstairs.
Any traps on the stairs?
No. You emerge in a foyer of sorts.
Another foyer.
Another. There's so many doors and so many rooms.
Can I see the map of this floor?
Sure can. Let me read you what you see first.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like it's.
You know what? I forgot I had Wormy.
You do have room. Just expand it and destroys the entire place and we leave.
Oh my lord. I feel like that would be a bad thing.
Now, that would be a very much bad thing.
Yeah, it just looks like a regular hallway. You're at 13.
Okay, so we came up this way?
That way.
Oh,
You
and
guys
this
didn't
goes
go up
up.
there, yeah.
Okay.
Because that's a dead end and you can't get up here from that.
Okay.
So you went and you can go to any of those rooms.
Okay. I guess I'll do insight checks on. Wait, there's 3 14s?
Mm-hmm. Which means it's the same type of room.
Oh, they're the same type of room. Okay. So those are like
You
bedrooms.
can do
so it's
overall insight to check all the rooms
like
that we can see or be around.
Yeah, I'll do insights. And insight. Unnatural 20 insight.
Okay.
Just kill it. Why don't you? That's why we can't really be in the D&D world, because we'd be like... Make that face again.
For the rooms that said 14, Haley, you sense no EMF. Zeros. For the 15, 16, 17, and 18, I'll tell you like that.
Okay.
And 19, which is a balcony.
The balcony has its own EMF level.
Someone
jumped off!
Someone pushed me off!
I committed.
You know that Kirby, like, from Kirby Right Back at You, there's like an episode where Kirby just falls into a fucking canyon.
Yeah.
So I think of, like, whenever one of our characters falls off anything, I just think of that fucking, like, gif. I love that show.
For 15, you sense EMF 1.
That's pretty...
If that, you think?
Yeah.
Okay.
Little did you know, it's like a nuke
16 is
Bruh.
16 is EMF level 10.
EMF 5.
Yeah. Which one is that one?
That bedroom.
Okay, that's pretty big.
17 is EMF 5. And 18 EMF 1.
Damn. So we got EMF 1 or 5s?
And then
Fair.
19's EMF 0.
Okay, so do you want to go to EMF 0 rooms first, or?
Yeah, we'll just check them out really quick, I guess.
Yeah, you go to all of these guest bedrooms and they look decrepit.
Good.
But they're guest bedrooms.
Decrepit.
Is there anything of note in there?
Sagging bed, a wardrobe, and a writing desk.
Oh.
Anything on the writing desk, or just fucking
No.
roaches?
Yes.
What kind?
Crawling up the walls. Palmetto bugs and cockroaches.
Damn, we got the dastardly duo. I guess the first EMF level 1 room.
Yeah.
Okay, you go into 15. Would you like looking first?
Yes, we do like to look in first.
Wicker chairs and a small table set for tea occupy this airy morning room. Pale drapes fall away from wide windows overlooking the manor's grounds. A plump, tasseled pillow embroidered with the name News rests near a fireplace.
Name? Someone's named that?
Like NEWS?
News.
Oh. Well, that's slightly better.
News.
Okay.
Oh,
Does this look like a kid's bedroom, or...?
No,
It's a tea room.
it's a morning room.
So this is like where someone would hang out. Okay.
Can I insight check the room for something that's haunted, or something that's like has a lot more energy compared to the rest of the room? Alright, Josie and Leon, because you both somehow have advantage in fucking insight. Got a 24.
There's a little toy bone on the floor.
It's a dog, ghost dog!
And it has a little bit of magical energy. Or not magical, ghostly.
Is it good or evil or neutral? With that insight check.
Good.
Any traps in the room with Arcana?
Nope.
Any physical traps?
Nope.
Josie will walk in the room.
You walk in the room.
She's like, there's good energy in here, so...
Okay.
You hear a dog crying.
Oh, where's it crying at?
It seems to be coming from the bone in bed. A little pillow.
Oh.
Oh.
Can she see the dog? She has ghost energy?
No.
So sad. Oh.
It seems to echo as well.
So sad. I don't know what to do.
So Mara will go in and look outside of the window.
You see mist.
Oh.
Damn. Only? Or like any ground at all, or just mist?
Just mist.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Did Josie approach the dog bed? Is that where the bone's at too, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you approach it.
Anything change with the dog biting or?
The sadness seems to go away just a little bit.
Oh.
Still cries.
Does it have a bowl? That's
Not in here.
That's so sad. I was thinking. What are you looking at?
Mary?
I'm waiting for you to make decisions.
Can Jessie put a bowl of water out? Because she does have a bowl in her inventory.
Sure.
Yeah, she'll put it out for the
Ghost dog.
I mean, make it feel better, I guess.
Yeah, you see a ghostly dog appear before you.
Oh.
And he looks so cute.
Oh.
A little pit bull.
Oh.
And he drinks up the water and he looks at you and he goes,
Oh, you're a good boy, aren't you?
and it jumps up on you and looks happy.
Aw.
That's cute.
It's a ghost.
And it goes, "Roo, roo," and it barks.
Oh, aren't you cute little thing? It's a good energy. It's cute. Not every ghost is bad in this house, really.
And then it disappears.
Aw.
Your water is gone though.
Damn, it's thirsty as hell.
Thirsty as
But you don't sense a sad energy anymore. It seems happy.
Oh.
That's good.
Our job is to make the ghosts happy in this house.
What
if it is?
Maybe. I don't know how we'll take care of the kitchen though.
Oh no, fuck the kitchen. That was evil energy.
Yeah.
But anyway, so fuck that shit. I guess, is there anything of note in this room besides the dog?
Nope.
We out.
Would you like to go in the next room?
Yes.
The next one EMF
This is the
room.
master bedroom. A grand canopied bed occupies this room. Its headboard engraved with phases of the moon. A wardrobe, writing desk, and torn leather chair fill out the space, all bearing rampant mildew. A chemical smell like ammonia or medication lingers here.
Ew.
And you see a, what's it called?
I hate ammonia.
You see a blanket laid on the bed and seemingly has something under it.
Is this the EMF 5 room?
No, EMF 1, right?
Higher EMF, but not 5 or 1, like a 3.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Can I do an insight check
Mm-hmm.
for ghostly energies, like always? I didn't do good this time. I got 11.
I'll do it.
Sure.
I'll do Leon.
18.
That's pretty.
Insight.
Someone died here.
Someone died here.
Recently or?
No.
Oh.
No.
Leon got a 21 to see if there's any good or evil in the room.
No good or evil, just
Death.
death.
No.
The smell of death.
The most neutral thing, I guess, there is
Hey,
death.
Rosello, someone died here.
So good.
Yes, the corpse is under that blanket.
Oh. There's a corpse under that blanket.
Probably been there for months. That's what Josie says.
Uh-huh.
Decades.
Decades.
It is simply a rotten bone
Ew.
at this point.
Is anything interesting in the room as we're peeking in, not like going in it? Or would you make you must
Is there like a jewelry box or anything, maybe?
I don't know. You gotta go in.
is there anything dangerous?
Yeah, what did we get anything like trap wise or arcana wise?
There were no traps or anything arcana, but you don't know if the ghostly spirit that's body resides here is going to take kindly to you entering its room.
Yeah, no, I don't know. Is there?
And it's not good or evil or anything?
Can we perception check like if there's anything important in the room from where we're standing, or?
Sure.
Damn. I got a 3.
Josie got a natural 20.
Dang.
Nat 20.
Nice. What were you looking for again?
Anything that seems very important for us to take note in the room, like physically.
The dead body.
So should we go look at the dead body, you think?
I mean, you don't have to. It doesn't have any concerning features, but note that someone died in this room.
I will say I will note someone died.
I'm glad you're going to
Yeah,
note someone died in
That's
this
fine.
room.
We don't have to enter. It's disrespectful.
Damn.
So you don't want to enter?
No.
Are you sure?
I am like I'm like 100. I don't know. Is that something important?
Would you like us to enter the room?
No.
For some reason I don't believe you.
No, you don't have to do that.
Okay.
I will put.
Would you like to go in the next room?
I do
Yeah.
say we do good. We'll look into the next room.
Okay, that's the master bath.
no.
Someone
Remains
drowned
of
in here.
Opulent fixtures fill this moldy bathroom. Wardrobes, dressing screens, and a vanity with a cracked mirror line fractured tiled walls. A raised marble tub next to a built-in fireplace asserts a commitment to decadence.
What does decadence mean?
Beauty. You sense evil energy in this room.
Okay, I'm
Coming
leaving.
from the chimney.
Not again.
There's a chimney in this room.
Yeah, fireplace.
Not again.
Hey.
Oh. Another evil energy, and it's like ghostly energy, not like magical, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And you smell a nothing.
I'm closing the door. I'm closing the door. That's it. I'm not even dealing with that.
Shit.
I'm leaving. I'm fucking leaving. I'm not closing the door and not selling jack shit.
Fuck this shit.
I close the goddamn door. I'm not doing this shit. Just asshole muffin. I'm shutting the goddamn door.
Would you like to look in the next room?
Yeah.
This office is decorated with sturdy shelves and a desk carved with reclining satyrs. The desk's high back chair is turned away, obscuring any occupant.
No muffins, just shut the fucking door. It's like the opposite of the Girl Scouts. The Girl Scouts try to sell you cookies, just slam the door. Anyway.
We'll do so I don't do that already.
Is this another EMF room?
Mm-hmm.
5?
No.
Okay.
3?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna insight check for ghostly activity. I didn't do well. Sephora, back me up.
That one.
Okay, let me do Leon. Yes, he's my next go-to. Leon did the exact same as Sephora.
Bro. Saren?
No one knows. I should ask, Jesse will ask Lucian, what do you see in this room? Or do you sense in this room?
What do you say?
He says,
What do you say?
there's a presence over by the desk.
Good or evil? Or neutral?
Neutral.
Neutral. They can't really tell.
Feels like a sad room.
Can I roll perception to see if there's anything that stands out in the room?
Sure.
And what was this room again?
Office.
I got a 14.
That's weird.
The desk seems oddly not that old.
Can I...
Lucian walks in.
Oh.
He looks around.
Just
He's like, I think we're good.
Jesse will walk in too.
Okay, since everyone else is going.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Lucian walks over to the desk, and he says, "There's an energy."
Yeah.
Yeah.
From the desk.
Yes.
I think there's something in it.
Do you think it'd take kindly for us rummaging around a desk?
I don't know. And he opens it.
She's like, why did you even ask the ghost?
Hey, we're going
to your desk. Can I rummage in your
desk?
desk? That's a yes. As he opens the desk, you guys notice on top of the desk there is a framed portrait, and you see the name Theodora Halvrist on it.
Oh.
And it is the same woman you guys saw downstairs in the garden.
Oh,
that's the good energy.
She's the one. She said she would be helping us.
Yeah. Oh.
It's cute.
It's cute.
And as he opens the drawer, you see a couple documents.
I guess let's look at them.
And they're oddly in good condition. You see a will. Would you like to read it?
Yes.
Okay.
This says Lauren Halvrist. This is a will and death certificate. And then you see the will is to 4 members of the Halvrist family. Lauren, his wife Theodora, their daughter Reagan, and their son Bastian.
Aw.
And it says that in an extra note on Lauren's death certificate that he died of tenacious deviltry of the leftmost lung.
Ow.
Oh.
Ouchie.
That sounds not good.
Another document, you see a deed to the house. These documents are pretty dry. There's nothing of note in it other than this is the deed to the house and the surrounding land.
Well, I guess that's my
It includes the ruins of the castle of Lavence, and it notes that the prior owners of this mansion and fortress were Lady Mara Silva, Dalk Dranzorg, Lord Corden Silva, and the dates of these are unknown.
Damn.
Yeah. Anything else in the documents besides those 2 things?
Nope. And you do see that there's a door to a balcony, but it's entangled in vines and it's bolted shut.
Can I look
That's
out?
scary.
Can I look out?
You can't see through the vines.
Damn. Do I get an energy from it?
Yes.
Should I roll insight?
Mm-hmm.
7.
The house is alive.
With a 7.
The house is alive.
Damn, that's scary.
Yeah, that is kind of scary.
Well,
With a 7, she picked up the house was alive. I wonder what would have happened if she got a 20.
you know what? Let's go for it. We got Josie and Leon to roll like crazy.
Yeah.
Josie got a 23.
The house is alive and is in a dormant state currently.
Oh.
But if you take certain action and do certain things, it could wake up and it could kill you.
We're about to be like in the monster house.
TBH.
It's like this. That was such a whack story where the carnival lady.
That shit was wild.
No, because when you found out the fucking carnival lady haunted house and only kept the old man there because she was like.
Wendy.
It's crazy. I was like, why the fuck did they just expose that at the last 30 minutes of the
Why
movie?
was this a kid's movie? Anyway.
Honestly.
That was terrifying. Like, straight up. Anyway, okay, so we basically got to be careful with the house. And I think opening the balcony when it's bolted shut is probably...
It's a bad idea.
It's a very bad idea. I think we've been taking the good actions for not waking it up crazily, though, so far. So, does it seem like it's pretty dormant, or is it about to wake up? Or is it, like, kind of like... with that insight check?
It seems as if you make the wrong move, it'll wake up, but right now it's asleep.
Okay, so we're still kind of in the safe green area.
Yeah.
Perhaps
We're in the
not
green
messing with
area.
That chimney was a good idea.
You smell a muffin. No, I'm not doing with that shit.
No muffins.
Not muffins. No chimneys, so...
That is everything on this floor. Would you like to go to the third floor?
There's a third floor?
There's 5 rooms, but yes.
Okay.
Damn. Can we take the documents, or can we do...
Yes.
Okay, we'll take them.
No, you can't actually.
Well, the ghost snatches it out of her hand, Mary, and says, that's mine! Ooh!
They disappear and appear back in the drawer. I go.
We go.
We go.
We all go.
Everyone.
No traps on the stairs, Mary?
No traps on the stairs.
Sorry, I'm thinking about this voice, like, voiceover for a ghost of Trials of Mana, the remake, and it's really funny. I keep thinking about
Charles.
Trials of Mana.
I said Charles.
I'm looking it up.
Charles.
Shut the hell up.
Charles.
I'm trying to find it.
As you go up the stairs, you hear a clock chime 13 times, and a dead raven topples from a door frame.
That's
like,
really
a
weird.
live dead raven?
Dead. A live dead raven?
No, I mean like a real dead raven. Okay.
That's kind of whack.
Rudolph
13
says-
hours doesn't exist.
Rudolph says you're running out of time.
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
He says we're gonna have to do another seance soon. He says you need to do what she asked you before this next one.
Okay.
Soon.
It's basically find the witch stone.
You have to do what she
Hang on.
asked.
Hang on, I gotta... This is what I hear when I hear,
It's me, Mateo, the supernatural enthusiast.
He's actually a ghost, by the way. That's the real voiceover.
Wow.
Where they go.
I have fulfilled a dream of mine. I'm a ghost.
That's real in the game?
Whenever, that's really the game. That's not a joke. So whenever I hear Rudolph talk, I'm like, but I'm a ghost.
I'm a ghost.
That's me. Mateo.
Oh god.
Like, that's from the game. Anyway, I had to show y'all that. Oh god.
Insight for all the EMFs upstairs.
Okay.
How many rooms are there first? Or are you counting them right now?
Doesn't matter, I got a 2, 3.
Oh, good. Hang on.
In this hallway, you're able to get to 4,
Okay.
but there are 5 on this floor.
Can I see the map?
No. Yes. You guys are at 20.
Okay, so the one we cannot get to...
24.
Damn. How the fuck?
It's 24 like the tower.
We're gonna go through the 23.
Oh, okay. That's
No, you have to go through another room to get to it.
Okay, well, Leon got 23 for all doors.
That's good.
Nice.
He had +3 to insight?
He has +6 to insight. And Joshi has +7.
EMF 5 on the 21s, that one and that one.
Okay.
For 22...
What?
EMF 5.
Is he
And for
burping?
23... EMF
50.
EMF 2.
EMF 50! That was Josie, like, when she was in that,
So,
like, little stair area.
Would you
the
like to
tower.
go into an EMF 5 or an EMF 2?
Let's go EMF 5 this time.
Okay. You go into the 2 that were 21.
We look into
Okay.
Open them up because they're the same type of room.
Yeah.
So I'll read you what you see as to expedite the process.
We look into them.
We do look into them.
It's me, Mateo. But I was doing my research, but I'm a ghost.
Servants' quarters. These modest rooms belong to the Halvrist servants. Each holds a bed, footlocker, writing desk, and chair. They're identical, except there are a few differences. One, to the left, we'll say the left. This room seemed to fight against you as you opened it.
That's weird.
I like it. We go to the fast food. Big tries to close the door in my face. I'm like, open that shit back up.
You see a plaque of the goddess Ezra. With her symbol. Stop looking.
I know not.
Let me repeat myself. God.
It's me.
You see multiple symbols of the goddess Ezra, but you also know a shield with the goddess Ezra's symbol on it, crossed with a spring of belladonna.
So you got Ezra's symbol with a shield. The symbol's on the shield.
Mm-hmm.
And it also has belladonna on it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And that's on a plaque.
Isn't it like isn't belladonna toxic? Well,
I personally don't remember.
Take a bite and find out.
I was gonna say, isn't like kind of like one of the toxic things?
I think if I remember correctly, it might be in the Nightshade family.
That's what I think. I mean,
I don't know though.
It seems that the symbol is present, and it seems like where on this, because what it is, okay? Imagine this is a shield, and on the shield there is a spot for Ezra's symbol, and there's another spot for a belladonna.
Okay, so it's like kind of half and half.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's like her symbol and then a belladonna, right?
Yeah.
And the symbol's there, but the belladonna doesn't seem to be present. It seems to be like an outline.
oh, it's missing.
I know what we need to
Oh
do.
my god.
That's so crazy.
Do you think that would have where the witch stone is, or?
I think we have to go get a piece of belladonna and put it there.
You also note a series of long scratches and broken fingernails on a conspicuous bag on the floor.
Wow. Okay. Can I insight check the room for evil energy?
Yeah.
That sounds great. I love bags and nails. I got a freaking 16.
What'd you look?
She's just looking. Josie's just looking for
Evil energy?
Yeah, evil energy or good energy or whatever.
None.
No
Anything-
energy?
None.
Is there anything Arcana based in the room that I can check with Arcana?
Sure is.
I'm definitely doing that. Oh, she got a 22!
That
Nice.
bag's a bag of holding.
Is it bag of devouring or holding?
Holding.
Okay, so it won't come up and fucking get us then.
To
Is that a big bag or a small bag?
big bag?
Like that big.
Small bag.
That's pretty big.
Big bag.
Do I think it's gonna come alive?
I don't know.
Because
Touch it and find out.
Because it's not a bag of devouring, which moves, but it's a bag of holding.
You can touch it and find out.
I'm not touching shit, Mary.
Poke it.
You can poke it yourself. How about that? You as a DM go into there and fucking touch it like a freak you are.
Dang.
Lamau.
I don't give a shit about no bag of goddamn holding. Shut the hell up. Who's gonna make a perception on the bag?
Sabora will go over to it.
No, don't you go over to that fucking bag.
I'm gonna go over to
you
it.
Whore.
It's a bag of holding.
Yeah. What if it just eats you alive, whore?
Well, it's not a bag of devouring.
It's true, it isn't a bag of devouring, huh? She got an Arcana 22. But there's freaking scratches all over it. And broken nails.
Around it.
And broken nails.
I got an unnatural 20 for Arcana.
Well, she got a 22.
Would you actually like to make a history check?
Yes.
Yes. I got an advantage on that too.
Well, eat my dick. I got an unnatural 20.
I got 21.
Well, damn.
This reminds you of a legend. This is the legend of the Bagman.
I'm saying it's the Bagman, isn't it?
The what?
The Bagman is a legend passed amongst adventurers. There was an adventurer who, seeing certain peril, abandoned his party and dove inside of a bag of holding. When attempting to leave, he got lost in the multi-dimensional chambers within. As he traveled, his body slowly, painfully shifted. He became ragged and skinny, his limbs increasing in size until he was 10 or 20 feet tall. And now that he is attuned to the magical forces that touch all bags of holdings, he comes out of one at random every single night. If it's someone else's, he steals someone away, leaving a small piece of junk from his travels. That person never returns. If you want him to target you, he will come for you if you speak too loudly near a bag of holding that is open. Or if you whisper, "Follow my voice," into a magical storage space 3 times.
Okay, definitely.
Would you like to see a picture?
I do know what the Bagman is, yeah.
That's freaky.
Yes.
Not as bad as what my mind conjured up.
Yeah,
But...
Josie's like, is the bag open or is it closed? Oh,
It's open.
Okay, Josie's like, she's like, because as you're going, she's like, does she know of any way to stop the Bagman from coming out of it?
Close it?
Close it and walk away.
Yeah, as long as you're not too loud around it, it's not gonna go nuts. I mean, Josie can just hover over there and close it because she won't make a noise.
Okay, close it.
It's the scariest part. Yeah, Josie will hover quietly. You like be loud while you're hovering to the bag and close it.
You hear screaming as you close it.
That's not my business.
Would you like to leave the room?
Is there anything else of note in the room besides the...
Nope.
There's no jewelry boxes or anything?
You're really looking for jewelry boxes?
No.
Okay.
I
guess we'll
is it
go
truly, or
somewhere.
would you like to make me a perception check, or is that...
Nope, that's it.
Okay, so we do need a belladonna.
Yeah.
Do you think that would help us find the witch stone?
I think we have to do something with it.
There's the candle hint, but I haven't seen anything that references...
Rudolph says, unless the ghost of Theodora, and you think she is good, specifically tells you such, I would not do anything out of hand because it may help one of the other ghosts.
Mm-hmm, that's true. I still don't know
But I would keep it in mind.
I still don't know what she meant by the candle, though.
Perhaps we should continue looking around the house.
Okay.
We go.
The other room, which
Another EMF
I
level
haven't
5.
mentioned it.
Yeah. Or is it the other 21 you're talking
The
about?
other 21.
Okay.
It's unusually long, built to accommodate a 7-foot tall frame. Make a perception.
Perception.
9.
I think I gotta over both characters.
There is nothing.
Oh my god.
15.
Nothing here.
You see a key.
Oh, it's just fucking great. Is it hanging on, like, you're saying it's hanging
It's
on?
on a desk.
Let's see if there's any traps.
I don't see anything here.
Look at
I don't see anything at all.
genuinely. Genuinely.
Genuinely.
Genuinely.
Is there any ghosts in here?
I hope the house
Nope,
works
but there's
out.
a footlocker that's locked. I wonder what the key belongs to.
Oh my god, it's like Outlast. There's a good locker. Josie's like, there's a key on the desk. I'm gonna go get it.
Go.
Jessie's like hovering. Of course, like she flies over.
You pick it up and grab it.
She grabs it. Is anything go crazy?
Nope.
She's gonna. Can she insight check the locker?
Sure.
Sure.
Because there's no traps in this room, but you didn't set a locker. She got a 19.
It's normal.
Baby.
Is there any perception? I'm gonna do Arcana check.
No Arcana.
I'm gonna do perception check.
There's nothing to perceive.
Okay, she's gonna open the locker.
Okay, you unlock it and open it, and you see custom suits made for a very tall man in a pouch containing 13 gold coins
I'm not taking any.
and an amulet bearing the symbol of a skull surrounded by a skeletal or a boros.
Can I Arcana check that necklace?
What's a Boros?
Well, I guess you're gonna have to find out with a history check.
I was gonna say, Jessie would just describe it.
I was gonna say nothing. I got a 27, not 20.
Go ahead.
This is a icon of the priests of Ozibus. And I'll tell you who he or she is. We'll see in a second.
Mirza, them, it,
That's so cool.
pussy.
I don't know anything.
I'm gonna beat you up. Just do that in front of the bag man's back.
Ozibus was once a mortal necromancer who gained the
Pills?
powers. Ozibus was once a mortal necromancer who gained the powers of undeath through utilizing souls taken from other people. He was also prophesied to be a member of the Dark Powers.
Oh. Okay.
Ooh.
Can I Arcana check the necklace actually?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, my phone.
The priests of Ozibus came to understand that corrupting Strahd and unleashing him as an agent of evil upon the world would allow the reversal of their curses. So, essentially, in order to... They tried to screw up Strahd's life.
Oh.
Some more. Which is
Bruh.
why, portion of why he's in Barovia.
Bruh.
Also, 16 for Arcana check on the necklace.
Evil!
Just puts it down. Not my business. Anything else in this room that's of importance?
So, just for you, specifically for you. Ozibus was one of the Dark Gifts who helped Amani put Strahd into Barovia.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Okay.
Are we gonna meet him at all? Is he dead?
He's.
Do we know?
You can ask Amani.
You can ask her right now. You can ask her right now. She's standing right here. She'll say, I don't know.
She
Fine.
doesn't give a fuck. To
No,
remember.
she really doesn't. So.
Would you like to go to the next room?
Yeah.
Yes.
Iggy. So, 22 or 23?
Oh, 22's with the 5, right?
I'll tell ya, yes.
Because I really don't know where the fucking witch stone could fucking be.
23 is also 5.
Oh, okay. For 23 is 2. It's a 5. Are they just all 5?
Would you want to open up the 22?
Yeah,
Yes.
This
This is the family room.
Whoa!
I'm leaving.
Furniture clusters around tall fireplace. Its mantle lined with dusty knickknacks. Above it hangs a portrait of a stiff but handsome family.
Can I close the door because I already see a fireplace?
You don't sense energy coming from it?
I don't. It could show up anytime.
You close the door.
I'm just kidding. Wait, no. I'm just kidding. Okay, can I insight check the room?
Yeah.
Okay, just for energies. I got 21. Evil or good around here? Or neutral.
No sense of anything yet.
Yeah. Is this another memory room?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's just a room. Can I perception to see if there's anything important?
The portrait.
The portrait's important. Can I Arcana check the portrait?
You can look at the portrait first to see what's on it.
Can I look at it from here, from the outside the room?
Yes.
Okay, I've been looking from here.
It denotes it says the Halverst family. And you see the Theodora woman that you saw before, and you see a man standing next to her, and a little girl and a little boy.
Is this man tall?
No.
Okay. Oh, how...
He does have a cane, though. Seemingly sickly.
Yeah.
So that's kind of shy.
That kind of gives you a hint of who he is. Who is he? I told you he looks sickly.
Godfrey.
No.
I'm just kidding. I'm thinking.
You found documents. Want to relook at them?
Yeah.
There was a death certificate for Lauren Halvrist, and it said that he died from tenacious devilry of the leftmost lung.
What does tenacious devilry mean?
It's what people in the olden days referred to cancer as.
Oh. Whoa.
I was like, ouch.
Damn.
That wasn't a fun.
Dead ass? That's crazy. Tenacious devilry. I'm looking that up.
I'm gonna start calling if I...
Dead ass is what they refer to, like, any kind of sickness. But I assume cancer.
I'm gonna tell it to Johnny.
You're suffering from tenacious
I
devilry
think he'd
in
have
your legs.
I think he'd have a good laugh about that. Hey, that's crazy.
So, given that you see that this is Lauren, suddenly that brain finally connected 1 to 2. This seems to be Theodora's husband.
Yeah.
And you could assume by that these are their kids.
Oh.
Damn.
The guy's like, happy birthday.
It reminds you of the names Reagan and Bastian.
Okay. Is there anything else to the room that we need to take note?
You think the portrait can be moved? There's hinges on it.
That's, I don't know. This room was already giving me the creeps.
Rudolph says, what if there's something special? You've been looking for jewelry. What if there's jewelry behind there, Sabora?
She's looking for
Behind the portrait?
She's looking for the stone that could be jewelry.
Yeah.
Maybe it's behind the portrait.
Let us both go in together, Sabora.
Okay. They walk into the room together.
Walk into the room.
And this was the EMF 5 room?
There's nothing, but Josie already said there's nothing that's happened. Like, there's no energy right now.
Yeah.
Can she
That's
sense
good.
any energy when she enters the room, though?
Yes.
Can I sense where?
The portrait.
Is it good or evil?
Or just energy.
It's just energy.
Okay, just energy. Can I do an arcana to see if it's a trap of some sorts?
Actually, the longer you look at it, you see the paint melting. And it seems to be making the family's faces look like they're crying.
Oh.
That's actually kind of sad. That's
That's
straight
kind
up
of
sad.
spooky.
That's just straight up sad. Is there any, like, arcana energy, like, trapped to it? Or it's just doing that for funsies, I guess?
You sense pain.
Can Sabora lift up the painting?
It's a hinge, so it swings.
Oh, okay.
You see...
Spiders!
No. You see a lockbox.
Ooh.
Is the lockbox cursed?
It's locked, but not cursed.
Is it?
Even thieves' tools it.
I was gonna say, Leon actually has thieves' tools on him.
I do not.
Leon can try to open it.
Try.
He has efficiency in it anyway. I think. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. He has Tinker's tools though. So he could possibly take apart the box.
Or I could use my alchemist supplies and try to make an acid to melt off of the lock.
Okay.
There's two. I mean, we could tinker the lock, or I think I'll try tinkering the lock first, and then we'll do the.
How would you tinker the lock off?
Tinker the lock. He's got.
Like knock it? Or...
It's kind of like it's kind of like lock picking, but instead of using like an actual lock pick, he uses like his own like little, I guess, like chisel to try to knock it off, sort of.
So brute force.
Actually, yeah, that's why I said brute force, but like gentle brute force.
It'd be brute force in any case, so it would still be strength.
Okay. So
yours would not be strength though. Yours would be
intelligence?
Yeah.
He got a 13 to try to get the lock like just off.
You busted off.
Cool.
Would you like to open it?
Yeah.
Is there dangerous energies?
No.
Okay. It's just
You find a 1 foot long black feather in a velvet pouch containing 9 pieces of silver jewelry worth 10 gold coins each.
Well, the feathers.
And there is a 10th piece of jewelry that is an amulet bearing the mark of the raven, a symbol used by the keepers of the feather.
Oh shit! So this is actually one of the feathers.
Van Richten, what do you make of this? She'll like show him the box, the contents.
He says, well, clearly the family that resided here were keepers of the feather.
Yeah.
You think this is good things to carry with us?
I think that...
For some reason, I don't think so, given that...
I think that it may be wise to keep the amulet.
But not the feather or the...
Some monsters, when they simply see the amulet, they recoil. And may not fight you just at the sight of it.
Alright, well, we'll take the amulet. Do you think we should just leave the feather here?
He says, you are not keepers of the feather, so
Yeah.
more than likely, yes.
Yeah, so...
Unless, of course, you wanted to return it to the keepers of the feather.
We could, actually.
I don't think it would make much of a difference either way.
I think we should at least... We're not going to take it with us, but give it back, because their ghosts still kind of reside here. I mean, well, who would we give it to, actually? Esmeralda?
Is Esmeralda a keeper of the feather? What if we somehow gave it to her?
If you get back, you'll be able to.
She'd be mad as hell and be like, what the fuck?
She'll be
You
mad-
stole this from the tower!
She'll be mad you survived, sure. But I don't even think that she, just as I, knew that the people who were here were keepers of the feather.
So maybe it'd be good for her to know.
I think it would be a good gesture.
I think it's a good gesture.
It would show you're not heartless.
Yeah, I
That
think
would be
we
a good
should
idea.
return it to a keeper.
Wasn't there some money in here too?
Yeah.
We don't really need the money, do we now, though?
Not really, but maybe just
I mean, I feel like it's
a
rude.
couple coins.
It's gonna feel rude taking all their stuff. We already take 2 of their things.
Could I take like 2 gold coins?
It's jewelry that's gold coins.
Oh,
Jesse's like,
okay, yeah.
It would cost like 2 gold
And
coins.
Jesse's like, I mean,
She'll leave it.
yeah, that's what Jesse said. Better not take everything from them now.
You hear crying
Where?
Where?
echoing in the room.
Where are you?
No response, it's just crying.
Is it like,
You hear an older man, older woman, and 2 kids cry.
oh,
Aw.
it's okay. It's okay.
I feel bad taking their stuff. It's for a good cause.
We want to help y'all, but set them free. They'll be like, watch how I'll set it on fire.
Would you like to close the thing back and push the painting back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see all of the paint has dripped off of the painting, and all that's left is the symbol of Ravenkind, which is the feathers.
Dang.
No wonder they're crying.
The friggin' painting melted away.
They sad as hell out here. It's sad.
As the paint drips onto the floor,
I'm running. Not first sight, I'm running.
She just looks out and fucking bolts out.
Yeah, he doesn't.
You see their faces in the paint.
Oh.
That's kind of freaky.
And you see their faces crying with their voices.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I don't know how I can exactly.
Would you like to go to the next room?
Yeah,
I guess so. I guess so.
I literally don't know where this fucking witch stone is.
Hopefully it's in this last room.
I have no clue.
Well, actually, there's 2 more rooms, but you can't get to the other one unless you go through this one.
Okay.
You look in this room, and this is the nursery.
Oh,
The
God.
nursery lies in disarray. Toy chests, bookshelves, and chairs sized for children lie in splinters of colorful wood. Misshapen characters and bizarre animals smile from hand-painted murals covering the walls.
Can I inside check the room for alignment?
Sure. The remains of toys, dolls, and furnishings sized for children lie shattered about the room. The murals are creepy in the style of children's art.
That's great. I got an 18.
You sense an energy in this room, but it's not specifically
Good or evil?
good or evil.
Just kind of energy.
However, there's a chimney.
Fuck! Close it!
Damn it!
I the door! I saw a chimney that closed the fucking door!
And that chimney is evil.
I see a
It
chimney!
is? For real?
Close!
Bruh!
I'm closing it. Josie's like, she, like, y'all see her open the door and then close it, and she's like,
What?
the fucking chimney.
Tired of these fucking chimneys.
How the fuck do we get past that?
I don't know.
Because
Is the issue with them just because there's fucking muffins or what?
there's fucking muffins! It's me, Mateo.
I mean,
I'll let y'all figure that out as I go pee.
oh my
Okay,
god. Well,
please.
the first room they went to,
Had muffins.
the muffin was in the oven.
Yes.
This
Not
is
the
the
chimney.
same chimney in all of the rooms because chimneys go up and out of the building. These are 3 stories.
Oh, 3-story
Same
chimney.
fireplaces, same chimney.
And so each time we smell the muffin,
Yeah, it
comes-
probably can travel up the chimney.
and so not the fucking chimney being evil.
I know, what the fuck?
It's like Monster House. I think the best way is to cover, like Josie's like, I don't think we should all go in there considering it's a chimney.
Yeah.
But I think for one, I can cover my nose and my mouth.
Maybe we can
I don't need to breathe actually, so.
light a candle to like smell the smoke of it instead of the muffin.
That's actually really smart. Josie says I can do either one, either hold my breath indefinitely, do that, cover my mouth, like I'm undead.
Just don't breathe,
Actually, Josie's
honestly.
like, it's not that hard to not breathe.
Yeah.
I don't need to.
Yeah.
And Leon doesn't either, and Leon's like, what?
Right. I think I would be okay, to be honest.
You sure?
Yeah, I have plus 14 to charisma. Charisma saves?
No way you could fucking fail it. Let's
Not
see.
really.
Or you get like a 2, but like even like with a 5, you're set. What the? Haley, what the fuck? But what I'm worried is it could do more than just make a muffin.
Yeah, because we don't know what else it could do.
No, because we didn't get to see what it could do.
We're just assuming that the muffin would
Also
be the
smell a
muffin.
muffin.
Well, no, the door's closed, so I can't smell shit.
I forgot to mention that when you opened it, you smelled a whiff of a muffin.
Jesse could barely fucking shut the door.
Yeah.
Jesse's like, that's the scary part. I don't know what the fireplace could do. However, I didn't sense inherently evil energy specifically coming from this room. Just an energy.
Yeah.
That could just be like what we saw in the last room. It was spooky. But I think we need to get into that room over there.
Right.
But I really don't think all of us should go.
Do you want to send Van Richten to like go in there first?
I don't know if Van Rick is affected by that smell, but
I don't think so.
I don't think I want to test it inherently just because.
I mean, he's undead. He doesn't need to breathe.
That is true.
I mean, he doesn't even have a corporal body. He doesn't need to breathe, especially. So.
Now, were you realizing that like 1/3 of the party doesn't inherently need to breathe to live? Like Leon could just sink to the bottom of the ocean and stay there for the rest of his goddamn life and be okay.
Basically.
Until Asmo leaves, and then that's like a whole nother problem. But anyway, yeah, I think definitely Josie should go and Sabor should go in, but I don't think everyone should fucking go.
I don't think so.
That Chimney is a freak. I saw Chimney and I said, fuck that. But we're thinking, because we don't know what else the Chimney could do, because we didn't really get to see, but we know for sure that Josie doesn't need to breathe.
Yeah.
So she's completely safe. Sabora has insane charisma, same strength. And don't you have advantage against being charmed anyway?
Mm-hmm.
I have an immunity to being charmed.
So you're not even affected by the muffin at all! You're not even affected! You can just stand there for the rest of your life and be okay.
And Van Richten, could we send him to kind of like check things out before we go?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's scary, no. I don't want to lose him. I don't trust his house. I don't trust that Chimney.
If we asked him to like check out this room and that room before we go, would that be cool?
I don't think it would.
He can if you'd like him to.
She'll never tell you if it's good or bad, Haley. I think we should just go through the room ourselves.
So we don't think he should come with us?
I think he should come with us, but I don't think we should send him on his own to go anywhere.
I mean, what could happen to him as a ghost?
We lose him, and then we don't have any help.
He ends up back in Mordant, and then you don't have any help.
That's my main problem.
Okay, let's... Me, Josie, and fucking Van Richten only will go through the room.
And see what
And Irina will stay with everyone else.
So they don't smell that fucking muffin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jessie is not breathing. She doesn't even need to fucking breathe. She's fine.
Does anyone else want to come with?
Leon's like, I'm good. I think you got strength covered, right?
Also want to know, there is a
Yes.
way to go even higher to the roof.
Like from third floor or?
Third floor.
Okay.
Yeah.
This would bring you to the very roof of the building.
Okay. Leon's like, I mean, do you have strength covered, Sabora?
Do I have strength covered? No.
I mean, I don't need to breathe. Like, I don't need to breathe, so that muffin's not gonna bother me.
I'm just worried about taking all the PCs.
That's true. I'll stay back with everyone else.
What about Rosella? Does Rosella need to breathe? Okay. He should come with. What is his strength like, actually?
Not strong.
I think the only other strong person other than Leon is Archeon, and he's not...
He needs to breathe, so...
Yeah, he needs to breathe.
But I think it's smart for Leon to stay with them. So.
Yeah, just in case.
I think we have a decent amount, at least going through the room. 4.
Yeah.
And I think Josie has, even though Josie's not strength-wise, she does have advantage on strength dexterous.
Right.
So it could be worse, basically, for her.
Okay, so Sabora and Josie and
Rosella
Van Richten.
We are going to walk carefully in the room.
I want to do a perception check in the room. Specifically, like, around the chimney to see if it's fucked up or does anything, preparing anything. I don't know. Oh, I got that one. I don't know shit.
I'll check.
Van Richten's going to Ravenloft.
Van Richten eat my ass. Anyway,
So you go into the room?
Yes.
Okay. As soon as you enter the room...
Chimney blows up.
Muffin air bussin'.
It's me, Mateo. I'm a ghost.
I'm a muffin.
That was funny.
Make a dex save, all of you.
Damn.
Oh, damn.
Dude.
Does
wait.
Does Rudolph need to make a dex save, or is he just gonna fucking stand there?
I already rolled it.
Oh, okay.
22.
And Josie.
She got 13. It's better than her usual.
With advantage.
It's not. It was worse than it was a 5-6 earlier, so.
You see a large hand with a claws coming out of it come out of the chimney and reach towards you all and tries to grab anybody.
Oh my god.
You guys dodge.
Can Josie, like...
And it stands there and it seems to try to grab you.
Can...
Claws.
I think we're all, like, backed up.
Yeah. Can Josie, like... can I quickly make checks on it, or would you allow, like...
You can make a check on it.
She got a nat 20 in perception. So.
This is witchy looking hand.
Witchy. Ooh, actually... Witch stone.
Witch stone inside the chimney!
Move! I was kidding. Can I make an Arcana check on this hand, actually?
Mm-hmm. That would actually be pretty funny.
Josie got a fucking 25 for Arcana. She said Dex, I fail at everything else.
The source of this chimney is on the roof. Whatever the witch stone may be related to this chimney is on the roof.
Damn.
Oh, let's get the fuck out.
Do we know how to get up to the roof?
There's a staircase, like I told you to get up there.
Okay, Josie is going to...
In the hallway.
Is it like, is there Arcana energy like dark? Is it bad?
Of the witch?
Yeah.
Chaotic.
Does she think Radiance will like push it back a bit?
You can try.
She's not gonna cast like a major one to fucking wake up the house, but she's gonna cast like just so it can like back up, basically.
Yeah.
And
That's what your dog sounds like.
Leave him alone. He's old.
Sorry, it got me.
Breather ass dog. That dog
I'll
breathing.
kill Sabora. Thank you.
Comments on her dog breathing. Dies.
She has like I think. Let me just look at my features.
Go.
Turn undead. Is this undead?
No.
Ow! Okay. I think it'd be funny if she just did destroy undead on herself, but that's just me anyway. I'm looking at my cantrips. It's kind of hard. There's a lot of shit I can do, but I don't want to be like.
Oh yeah, you guys. The Overcooked franchise is on sale right now on Steam.
That's crazy.
I thought I'd let you know.
That's crazy. Can she cast light to push it back a little bit?
Mm-hmm.
Just it's a cantrip, so.
Yeah, it goes all the way back into the chimney.
I cast
Jesse's
But
like,
hear the house groan.
And then Jessie immediately pulls back the light, and she's like, "We need to get out of this room."
You guys leave the room.
Okay.
Damn.
She's like, the witch stone is at the top of the roof. To like everyone in the party.
Damn. Okay.
But we need to be careful how we handle this because just me casting light to push it away immediately made the house groan.
We also need to be fast.
The house is not awake. Is the house awake or is it just kind of like?
It's starting to wake.
Oh fuck.
Oh god.
I think it's related to spells.
Ooh, okay. Let's go upstairs then.
Yeah.
Specifically, radiant.
Okay, so
Ooh.
Jessie can't cast radiant right now.
I
All
cast
right.
necrotic.
Okay, you guys
She
go.
does have necrotic.
You guys go up the stairs.
Thanks, Archeon.
What are you talking about? I'm Aussie. I'm not British. I'm Aussie.
Aussie. It's a Rudolph van Ragdan.
You guys get up to the roof, and as you look around, you see that the mists have risen and have cut you off, making a sort of foggy netherworld for you guys to be in.
Oh.
Yeah, essentially there's no hint of mordant in the area.
Fucking water. Whore.
Thirsty.
And you couldn't walk off the edges or anything. Like there's little like fencing.
Yeah.
But if you tried to, it'd be a slippery slope to your death.
That's like so great because Leanne was already thinking about jumping. I was kidding. It was not. That's crazy. Anything else in the room?
You see the top of the chimney.
Oh.
Blowing out smoke.
I bust it down.
Bust Don't push it down.
Alleged juts from a chimney about 30 feet east of the northeast corner of the Widow's Walk.
I bowed up.
This is a witch stone. A mundane, architecturally superstition said to provide a place for witches to rest during their nightly travels.
Is it how big?
Wait, do we think the seance is gonna happen here? Wait, how big is a stone?
Big.
Thanks, Harry.
She said to get this thing?
It's like the size of your head.
Oh,
Oh
okay. I was gonna say this. Is
Not
this?
that big.
Can I even pick it up? That's what I was talking
Yeah,
about.
I was worried it was gonna be like that big.
I was worried it was gonna be like a whole just
Cliffside.
I thought it was the size of this closet right here.
And, no. And Rudolph tells you this fact that that's a witch's stone, by the way.
Okay, we need to get this shit.
So we basically need to get the stone and take it back down all the way
Problem is
downstairs.
that weird, crazy hand.
Rudolph says, well,
I have an idea.
What's your idea?
I could cast Unseen Servant to go and get it for us.
That's pretty good, actually. That's not
he
even.
says, did she ask you to bring it to her?
Can I roll a history check for that?
Mm-hmm.
No, she said seek the witch's stone.
I forgot.
Wow, thanks, Haley. Thanks,
Honest.
Haley. Thanks. She said seek it.
Mm-hmm.
So we did seek it. But then I don't know what to do with it.
Think. You have the answer,
We said seek.
and you have an item that you picked up on you that would help in this specific situation.
The Amulet of Ravenkind.
No.
Is this as bad as you say, sorry?
Well, listen, you said that some monsters would not want to fight us if we have it, so that's why I was like, oh. Bruh, I don't know. What do we have?
What did the lady say to you guys?
Candle. She said seek the witch's stone.
And you guys picked up a candle!
Yeah, we did.
So I wonder what you're supposed to do!
Put it on the witch stone?
Oh.
Just stop doing that with your feet.
What is that?
The fucking
Your feet. OS.
fucking going over here like with her
Is the
freaking
witch's
toes.
stone next to the chimney?
It's on the chimney.
That's awful.
Oh.
Do your unseen servant.
Okay, I'll make my unseen servant go over there.
We have a bunch of candles with us, so we're fine.
The witch's stone itself is not magical, but you think that the chimney itself, the top of it, is.
Okay.
That's what's emanating the energy.
All right. Send your unseen
The
servant.
witch's stone is just a superstition.
Okay. I'm just. We have 20 candles. Leon has 20 candles on him, so if we lose one candle, we'll just use another.
I do unseen servant.
Okay, you do unseen servant. The unseen servant puts the candle next to it. Would you like it to light it?
Yeah.
You light the candle, and you hear the clock strike 12,
Yay!
and you sense a bunch of energy on the first floor.
We go back to the
Damn.
seance room.
We go like.
Just run to the seance room.
I just imagine us like just running our absolute asses off, like almost falling down the stairs. No, we do fall down the stairs.
You guys make it down the stairs.
I have fulfilled a dream of mine. I'm a ghost.
I'm a ghost.
I'm sorry, I keep thinking.
You guys get over to the seance table. Are you ready for a seance?
Okay.
Okay.
You guys put your hands on, and remember, you have to say hello, 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 and then goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Okay?
Hello.
Reminder, reminder, reminder. You put your fingers on.
That's
the
probably
lights
never
up,
fails me.
The lights dim, and you sense a cold presence in the room. If you look in the mirror, Josie, you see 3 presences standing around.
Wow.
That's cool. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
And you see Rudolph start the seance as he did the first. He says, "Spirits of this house, we are strangers who come openly and without malice. We only seek to know your stories and help you find peace. We entreat you, make your presence known. Who are we speaking to?" And spells out Theodora.
Cool.
Okay.
Cool.
You told us to get the witches to get them near the witches' stone. Yes.
Yes.
That's what it says. Yes. What do we do now? Die. Commit.
Do you have any other questions for her first? Because if you ask this question, she will end the call.
Okay, I just want to make. Okay, just want to make sure. Are your children and husband residing in this house like you?
Yes.
Okay.
Look at it.
Thank you, Mary. Thank you, Mary. And little did you know, the actual Ouija board is actually a piece of paper with that exact thing, and it's just sitting there. Is there any questions you want to ask? Because we do.
She writes out the word SAD.
Oh.
I just said.
Should we ask why?
Like why they're dead?
Why they're sad?
Could probably guess why they're sad, but you can ask, because we can ask any question before our questions.
How many questions can we ask?
MANY.
Oh, okay.
So basically, before I say what do we do next, we should ask as many
Yes.
questions as possible.
You can't tell if she's ever telling the truth, telling a lie, or if she really is Theodora.
But maybe we could ask questions that lead us
To make an assumption.
because we do know a bit about her husband, and maybe she's the only one that does know about her husband.
Mm-hmm.
So we can ask what her husband died by, because we do know what her husband died by.
Okay, you want to ask?
You asked it.
You ask it!
Okay!
God!
What did your husband die by?
Devil's treachery of the long. It spells out.
Okay, that's literally what it says on the freaking will, so.
What did she say?
Devil's treachery of the left lung.
I thought it was tenacious devilry.
That's what it is.
Oh. Okay. I didn't know if you're doing that on purpose or not.
Okay, fair.
Okay. I have a question. I'm just trying to word it in my head.
I'll ask what happened to actually, no, who were your kids' names?
Reagan and the fucking other one.
Vashti? Little did you know that was a trick. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Okay, how did they die?
Spirits. Mind you, it is spelling this out.
Okay, yeah, you're just saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
What is the significance of Ezra's symbol and the missing belladonna?
I don't know.
Fair.
Should we even mess with that?
Probably not.
Okay.
I was gonna say.
I like that answer.
Richtens said the same thing, so fair.
Well, he said that if she didn't say anything about it, to not mess with it. But if even she's saying not to mess with it, then we should definitely not mess with it.
Yeah. It sounds like it is her right now. But
Yeah.
I'm not too sure.
As you speak with her, you see flowers begin to appear around the room.
That's
Oh,
cute.
shit.
Is it belladonna?
And vines.
Well,
No belladonna.
Are they
Oh.
just safe, or are they just showing up because? Or they?
No, they just seem to be showing up around as you speak with her.
Oh, that's great. Oh, what are these plants? This is what I was kidding.
why are the vines showing up?
Mine.
Mine?
Oh,
Well,
are they
good.
safe?
They are pretty.
Yes.
Okay.
They're very gorgeous. What is Mara like? What's her alignment? Basically, is like my
Never met her.
never met. Oh,
I thought she was like in the area.
she is in the room.
I'm sure. I do not know of Mara.
Oh.
What
Not
about
in the living sense.
what about the spirit sense?
I assume there is a spirit named Mara here somewhere.
Do you know the history of the whatever the palace was, like castle was before it turned into a manor?
I think the reason she
No.
doesn't know is because the whole Mara thing happened maybe after the fact.
Before.
Yeah, so history.
That was past.
Yeah.
So Theodora and her family had the house centuries after Mara and them.
So definitely
Oh,
doesn't
wow.
know jack shit about the. That's why the spirits came after. Like
You see the board shake slightly. And she says, "You spoke of the goddess Ezra. Her shield,
Yes.
Yes.
my belladonna,
Uh-huh.
for shield."
Okay.
Complete it?
Oh no.
What will that do?
She says,
I don't know. But you put them blow up.
"Restore her shield,"
Oh no. I don't.
and ends the call.
It ends the call?
I don't like that.
She
I don't.
stops speaking with you.
I don't like that.
I don't like that
I
either.
don't like that. I don't like that. Because the board shook.
And you see the vines and the flowers begin to die.
That's not good.
And you hear footsteps.
I'm out.
Say goodbye?
Goodbye.
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 The footsteps stop. The board unlightens. The lights grow bright again.
I don't like that.
Someone
There's
looks at
no-
Van Richten like,
What the fuck?
what the fuck?
Van Richten says, "It seems like there was another presence trying to communicate.
There was, and I think it told us about the shield and
I cannot tell if that was her or if her fighting them or her telling you her last wishes because she didn't give you any other choices or commands here.
no, she
It
didn't.
seems the only choice is to bring the belladonna to the shield." I did not like those footsteps though.
Yeah, that's why we said goodbye.
Probably wise.
It's,
Oh.
it's little did you know it's Zara.
It felt like an impending doom approaching.
It feels like phasmophobia.
No, because I'll never. No, because I'll never forget the time Jeremy was playing. We were playing like Super Nightmare mode, and me and Haley I ran into the bathroom. Haley comes just a split second past the door into the bathroom. I shut it. I hear Jayoni, "Let me in!" She like dies.
Guys, I can't get in.
I literally couldn't stop laughing, so the ghost killed both me and Haley. And I remember you saying, "Guys," as we were both all cracking up in ghost form, so we couldn't hear us, but we just
Every fucking one of us, bro. We were all dead. You were like, hello. You guys can come out now.
I just
Holy shit.
that was so.
Oh my
What
god.
would you guys like to do?
I can't get in.
I guess finish the shield. I don't know.
It really is hard
You're
to
gonna finish the shield?
because she said it wasn't a good idea, but then
She said she didn't know what you were talking about.
Yeah.
oh, I guess that is our only option.
Yeah, because we don't really have anything else that, other than explore the rest of the rooms, but I mean,
I think the chimney's still evil.
yeah, the chimney's still gonna be evil.
So
So,
I think the chimney's still evil.
do we think that the amulet of Ravenkind would repel it?
You could try.
We can go back to the nursery and we can just have 2 people go in.
Yeah.
And we can make sure not to use any radiant magic this time because that will make the house go a little wonky.
Would you like to try it?
I think we should. I think we have at least a little bit of time to try it.
Yeah.
You go in, and the hand tries to reach out towards you, but when it sees the amulet as you hold it out, it retracts.
Does the house grow or is it just kind of like
Nothing.
okay?
That's good.
Now that you are in this room, you see there is another door.
Can we inside the door?
You can Arcana check it, actually.
I'm gonna say Arcana. I was gonna say to get past this fucking muffin man, but the muffin man.
I'm a muffin.
Got 21.
There is necrotic energy radiating from this door.
That sounds great.
That's
But it's not
good.
evil.
It's just
It's
general.
more of like a blessing.
Oh, well, since just Josie's necrotic and Rosella's necrotic, they can both kind of be near it without being affected too much.
Yeah. Maybe Sabora will just...
Kind of protect them.
Who is in the room to look at this?
I was gonna say it's probably the original team, like.
Sabora, looking at this, you sense this energy is Ezra's.
Oh.
I
already told them.
Ezra energy. Ezra energy.
That's what Rosella in. Freaking Josie like.
Do I hear anything in that room?
Mm-mm. It's a spell of protection on this room door, though.
That's actually unusual though.
Yeah.
As much as we hate Ezra, that's kind of there's something that's being hidden there. But whether it's good or bad, we don't know. It's being covered by protection.
Can I roll an Arcana check to see if this spell of protection has like a trap on it to like explode if someone opens this door or what?
Mm-hmm. Does anyone want to touch the door?
No.
Not yet.
Not yet.
23.
And what did you want to check?
I wanted to see if this spell of protection had any like extra effects or if it was just like a
general, like, can't blow up this room type shit.
Can't enter this room or it'll hurt you.
Okay,
unless you meet the certain causes to enter.
When we haven't met certain.
Can I discern what the causes are?
Maybe by touching the door.
No.
Just don't try to open it.
I think I'm the wrong person. I think I'm a bad
Rosella walks
person?
up and places a hand on the door. And you see a symbol of Ezra pop up. However, there is no belladonna sprig on it.
Okay.
So it's just a full symbol.
Rosella says it is not complete. There's
Oh.
no belladonna sprig.
So maybe we have to complete it in that master bedroom to then also get here.
He said perhaps we need to bring it here and not actually take it over to the shield.
I think we should bring it here.
Good thing y'all are smart.
I was gonna say, like, it's either I felt like they weren't connected, but we should bring it to this door anyway before Rosella said it. So
Okay.
let's go get the belladonna.
Yeah.
Bring it to the door instead of the nursery.
You grab the belladonna and you bring it to the door. And you see the spell that was an arcane lock is suppressed for 10 minutes now. You may enter.
That's
All
cute.
Right. Four of us enter, which is just 4 out of the other party.
This is a children's bedroom. The room smells fresh as if it's been recently cleaned and
God.
aired. Not a spot of dust sullies the pair of children-sized beds and other furnishings. A skeleton wearing a lady's dress with a veiled hat stares at you from where it sways in a wooden rocking chair.
Seven's long lost girlfriend.
Absolutely not.
You can make the assumption this is all that remains of Theodora Halvrist.
Aww. That's so sad, actually.
It is not undead, but a blessing by Ezra laid upon this room has caused the chair to sway.
That's cute.
That sounds sad. Like, really sad. Like,
I guess they were
So the
Ezra
chair is rocking
worshippers.
like this, but it's not because she's alive or undead. It's because of the blessing.
is there any, like, perception can make it anything important in this room that we need to...
No, but you hear a voice.
What does it say?
A boy's voice issues from a stuffed purple dragon on one of the beds. They're not like the others. Should we hide from them too, Reagan?
Oh, it's the kids!
Well, it doesn't matter now, donkey! A girl's voice replies from a figure of a tiny tin knight on the other bed.
Aw.
They got in, so maybe they're not hungry for things yet.
And Jesse's like...
You make the assumption that these are the two spirits of Reagan and Bastion.
Yeah, I was like...
Halvrist.
Jesse's like, you're Megan and Bastion, right?
Who's asking?
Just me.
A friend?
Mommy says not to talk to strangers!
Well, we're not
Are you
here.
gonna eat us?
No, we're not here to hurt anybody.
Oh.
We're actually here to first, I guess, try to leave this place, but maybe there's a chance for us to get some spirits out too. I don't know. It's kind of a new place we're in. What do you mean by hungry also?
Well, our mom prayed to Ezra to protect the room to keep out the hungry things. The hungry things are bad spirits. And they took over, and they stole our parents.
Oh. Oh. What if we killed the bad things and be like, yay? I was sorry.
If we knew how to kill the hungry
I
things.
know, that's true.
Bastion says, we want to leave. We don't want to be here anymore.
I don't know if we should take you out of the protection. That could be bad. We do not want you. I don't want to carry you around and.
Maybe you should talk to our mom.
We did earlier through a seance, but we lost connection with her. Do you know if there's any other way to reach her?
Try again?
Can we enter that room
The
outside of the seance?
The seance room?
Yeah.
We can enter the seance room again. Like, it's just a free room. But the problem is, we don't know if it's gonna be. There's no energy in the room. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, you could say hi and no one will respond and just say goodbye again. Like,
Right.
Do you know where your mother likes to reside around the mansion?
Why is your nose bleeding? Your nose is bleeding, Josie.
Jesse's like, oh no. Is the protection wearing off?
No.
Uh-oh.
Is it the radiant in you?
I think it's the thing in her shoulder. Can Josie insight check her stuff?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's the thing in her shoulder, to be honest.
You think so?
I think so.
Do you think so?
It's just a DM. I got a 13.
You think that this blessing says that no ghostly beings are allowed in this room.
Okay, she's gonna be like, Sabora, I don't want to go by that hand, so can you lead me out the room?
Okay.
I can't be here, actually.
Okay. What
Rizzo
about...
says, perhaps we should go and try and speak with their mother.
Yes.
Why don't we all leave?
Yes.
I mean, it was only like 4 of us in the room, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, we close the door, everything, make sure it's protected again, I guess.
Yeah.
And then we head off with the belladonna.
Yeah.
we take the belladonna with us.
As you guys leave the room, you notice that the blessing ends.
Oh no, we have to take the kids! I have to get the kids! Get the fucking kids!
What the... Well, how do I protect ghosts? How do I protect spirits?
Leon's like, just get them. We can't leave them there and die for them to die.
Oh my god. Okay. Fucking... come on, kids. We're going.
Leon.
As you guys enter back into the room, you see the forms of Reagan and Bastion from that picture, and one is holding a little toy dragon, and one is holding a little tin man.
Aww.
So they're like physically there, but like ghostly?
Ghostly there, but they're holding up these objects.
So like...
Hi, kids.
You came back really fast!
Well... Leon's like, I think you need to come with us.
The blessing is gone.
And you guys look over and you see that the skeleton has disintegrated of their mother.
Aww.
Aw, shit.
They go, this isn't good.
This is not good, so...
Yeah.
You hear the house groan and awaken.
Oh no!
Oh shit.
We gotta get the fuck out.
Can I pick up these kids or no?
They're not physical, but you can pick up the objects they're holding.
Oh, that would take
Okay.
them. That would basically take
Yeah.
them. I think.
I'll-
You pick up the objects and you note that they are being possessed. So
Okay.
if you take them, you'll take the kids. too.
Okay, we'll take the object.
All right, kids, you're coming with us.
Leave and fucking head
Damn
out.
it.
You guys go out and you sense the house shaking, and you hear the clock strike 12 again.
Oh, we gotta go back to
Oh.
the seance room.
Yeah, we're already going.
We're going to the fucking seance room.
I feel like I feel like that was a bad thing to do
I
for
don't
some
know.
reason.
I don't know. I feel like doing the shield was just as bad, to be honest.
Would you like to all put your hands on the seance table?
I guess so.
We got the kids with us.
As you do, the room turns pitch black,
Oh,
I am so scared right now.
and there are only candles lit.
That's crazy.
And you feel movement all around the room. And you feel things touching you.
Ew.
But you don't know what they are.
Ew.
It's like
Ew.
movement.
This is gross. Get your hands off me.
Do I hear the kids?
You have them. You
Okay.
have them on you and everything,
Like
but they're not doing anything.
Can I tell if they're okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They're fine.
Right.
You can look in the mirror, Josie, and instead of seeing the three figures standing around, you see them looking into the mirror at you.
That's cool.
And the presence is so much stronger than it was before now.
I'm about to throw up.
And you see blood dripping from the walls
Oh, bro.
Oh my
and
god.
from the
Horse.
Ouija board itself.
Horse!
But before it becomes completely engulfed, you hear Rudolph say, "Spirits of this house, we are strangers who come openly and without malice. We only seek to know your stories and to help you find peace. We entreat you, make your presence known. Who are we speaking to?" It spells out Theodora. And
Okay.
she says, "My children."
Yes, we.
They're-
What did you say?
Oh.
What did you say? Huh?
And you see the what's it called?
The thing of a bobby.
The moving thing.
The movie.
The pallet.
The
The
pallet.
pallet. Whatever it is. It shakes.
Is this all actually pre-made in the book?
What?
This like whole thing,
The scene?
like everything.
Yeah, that's what I've been flipping through.
That's kind of crazy.
Um,
That they
You
tell you
see
this.
it's shaking
Holy shit.
Oh.
as it moves, almost as if fear.
Oh no, she's scared
Oh.
for her kids.
Theodora, we wish to help your kids find peace in the afterlife.
You see her write, "Death, death, death,
Oh,
Death.
to kill
death,
God.
death."
Oh no.
And then it stops abruptly, and more sturdy now. It says, "Get them out."
How?
Yeah.
And you see the this thing breaks,
Oh no.
Oh shit.
and Rudolph says, "Well, so much for saying goodbye."
Can we put it back together?
Say
Can I
goodbye
use-
anyway?
Can I use mending?
He's like, "No, you can't cast a spell while we're holding this."
Shit.
Oh, God.
Can we still try to communicate with them or something?
I mean, we could try and say goodbye. And as you guys
Goodbye.
are talking, the board breaks in half,
Bruh.
and
Goodbye.
We're getting hunted.
We're getting haunted.
and you hear the house scream.
Oh god.
Oh my God.
Monster house. How the fuck do we get out? How the fuck?
I'll let you know when I get to the last page of it.
We just die there, I guess.
Oh, by the way, that was the hand coming out of the chimney.
That's like the
we
don't
see
starve. That's like
Just
the
like that.
that's like the don't starve hand.
god, that is awful.
But big hand.
Don't starve hand. When you have
Yeah,
fire
like
out.
that.
Yeah,
That's
when you have
exactly what it's
fire
like.
out. That's what I can think of.
Okay.
Take that.
Bruh. I'm just
I
trying.
imagine it like the Confagrigus hand.
You know what? Honestly, me too. I hate Cofagrigus when I make a plushie of him. Bruh.
They did him dirty.
His hands, bro. Sean would have Cofagrigus.
I'm scared for these kids, and I'm scared for our characters.
I'm scared for the kids and the baby and Theodora. Theodora just
You hear the kids say, "I'm scared,"
Fair.
Me too. Me too.
and you hear a woman's voice scream, "Get them out!" at you all.
Where do we go? Where the fuck do we go?
Rudolph says, "I assume we go the way we came, the front door."
Okay.
Let's go!
Straight out.
Okay. First, make athletics checks.
Can Josie cast guidance on anyone that needs it?
Yes.
Thank you. Josie gets advantage. That's so great. Did you already roll for your D&D characters?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I got a 14.
Okay.
It's not great,
Yeah, I
but
got
not
14 too.
bad.
Leon's with you.
What about acrobatics?
No.
Simply no. Simply
Thank you, Josie.
no.
She got a 16. She's doing okay for once.
Okay. What'd you get against the board?
What do the other characters look like as I cast guidance on them though?
Better than before.
Okay.
I got a 14, but what if I did Misty Step?
A 14 will be fine.
Okay.
Okay, yeah,
You guys get to the front door, and you get out it and onto the porch.
Is everyone with us?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is
Good.
everyone with us? Like Irina, Rosello, we
Van
got
Richten.
Lucian, we got Van Richten, we got Archeon, we got Saren.
Now I need you to make dex saves.
Arr!
Arnar.
That's the part where it's gonna beat me the hell up.
Thank goodness I'm a
Y'all.
+9.
Y'all, guess
What?
what Josie got?
A nat 20.
A nat 20!
Bruh.
I got it was 17. Thank God.
Josie said, not again, bitches!
She said, I'm floating.
She said, I didn't even move.
She's like, I'm Misty floating.
Man got a nice 15.
We appreciate it. We admire it. We're happy about it.
Josie still has guidance cast on anyone who did not need to
And what
use
does
it.
that do?
Hang on, I need to read it. It adds
I'm
one.
gonna need it.
It once adds. I think it has different levels. Give me a second. No, sorry. I'm gonna cast Bless. That's what I meant. It just adds a
D4.
D4. Let me see if I can do higher though.
Yeah, if you do it at higher level, I think it could do 2d4.
Doesn't seem like it. It just
Yeah.
adds creatures to it. So
Oh.
So what to do?
it adds 1d4 to any saving roll that you have.
As you guys run out, you guys are all doing great, dodging and everything, except for Archeon.
With that nat 20,
Damn it,
can Josie
Archeon.
actually try to help him with the nat 20?
Archeon got a nat 1.
Can Josie help him with the nat 20?
No.
Holy shit.
That's sad because that's Josie's first nat 20.
Um,
That's first nat 20 for Dex.
God, he rolls like fucking trash.
Can Leo make a wish at least?
You see, the witch's hand
Oh shit.
come out of the
Oh, no.
house and it grabs Archeon and starts to drag him in, but he holds on to the door frame. You
Oh,
have one
shit.
chance to make an action.
Can Leon make a wish?
Sure.
Will it? Depending on the set, because he Asma can talk to him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can he make a wish to just teleport Archeon right in front of him? Or would that be too much of a wish?
You can.
Would Leon still be able to be standing, or would he pass out if he has asthma?
You could.
He could pass out.
No, he would be fine.
Oh, he would be
He can
fine.
make the wish.
Okay, Leon will make the wish to teleport Archeon right.
Archeon's right next to you.
Safely.
You can't make another wish like that.
That is fair. That is fair. I'll take that.
Okay. And as you guys have all survived the dex save of the hand, you see shadow demons and specters all come around, and there are hundreds echoing out of the house and off the porch, and they're all chanting, "Part of the house, feed us forever."
Josie casts daylight and fucking destroys all of them.
Oh my god.
Because she actually casts daylight to fucking
And you see, coming out of the door is this figure.
Damn.
Oh no, that scary one. Can I see him closer?
That's like a Dark Souls.
That is Dronzorg.
Oh wow.
That's like a Dark Souls shit.
Okay. Wow. That's a man.
That's a man.
That is a man.
And you see Theodora's ghost run in front of him, and try and stop him.
Oh, she tried so hard. I love her.
As you guys are getting out. And
She's my best friend.
We appreciate Theodora. We love
We
Theodora.
love Theodora out here.
Theodora is the best mommy.
Queen. Absolute fucking queen.
And
bro.
you see her push him back inside,
Oh.
and the door shuts.
Oh.
The demons still reside, though, as they try and get you all. But your
Okay.
deck saves were good.
I'm casting fucking
So.
daylight. Just, I was kidding.
But your deck saves were good, so you guys get out of the house with the spirits.
All the kids.
And you see, make a perception check.
The kids. Oh.
18.
16.
You see from the window, you see Theodora. You see her looking out, and before you, you see her arms move, and you see the waves of the mist part for you to go.
Aww.
Oh.
My heart.
We have our kids. Where are our kids? What happened to the kids?
I'm holding the plushies. Well, the plushie and the
there?
Tin Man.
Yeah, they speak to you guys, and they say, "Where are we going? Are we leaving the house finally?
Yes.
Yes, children, we're leaving.
Where is our mom?"
She allowed you to escape.
Mom's gone?
No, she's not gone. She just can't come with you.
They ate her?
No, they actually didn't.
No, she's in there.
Let's go back.
Your mother wants you to escape.
Your mom told us to take you.
That's sad.
I know.
It is.
I'm glad you guys are okay, though.
I'm sure she's very glad too.
As you guys are running through the mist, getting away from these demons, the dolls in your hand disappear, and you
Are they
see their
free?
ghosts form before you.
Oh, okay.
I was like,
Like, ah!
And as you guys run, they wave
oh,
by to you,
they're done.
and
They're
the
free.
mists drag them back to the house, and it covers it up, and you guys
Oh.
appear back in Morden.
They'll always remember us, but they have to go back to the house.
Rudolph says, "The House of Lament is essentially its own domain of dread.
Damn.
There's no way to save anyone
I'm
there."
gonna create a mini postcard. I'm just kidding.
He says there's no way to save anyone there.
I have to say, they wrote that shit very well.
Well, some of it I did, but
I mean, that was like.
I feel bad as fuck for those kids.
I really do, but you know, that was a good journey.
I'm assuming that's the first time they've ever been saved.
I was gonna say, because I already said, are they like the others? So.
and as you guys arrive back in Morden, you see a vision before you of Theodora, and she says, "Thank you for saving my kids. I have changed Morden's location in Ravenloft to prolong Cerberus finding you all, but
Aw.
you still have to defeat Wilfred."
Oh, she
Thank
helped
you.
us!
And
Was
she
she
disappears.
Was she actually gonna help us if we did everything?
If you didn't save her kids, no.
Oh, so
Oh,
we did
so
the
she
good
was
path!
she was like kind of the domain lord of that area,
It
or
depends. I could have chosen from 3.
oh,
And so you chose.
One was Mara, one was Dranzorg, and one was
I feel like
Theodora.
it's cool that Theodora though has kind of like
Madison chose Theodora, so I did Theodora.
there.
I wanted to do Dranzorg
No, because he wouldn't have helped us
because he was
at
gonna
all.
trick you guys and shit.
bruh.
I was gonna say, but they were fighting.
Thank
though.
you, Madison.
I mean, they were gonna fight though. You could tell they were struggling, like on who. So what would okay? Since we're out of there, what would have happened if we brought the belladonna to the shield, or is that like still covered up, or is it like news?
Oh, that was just me writing to make a decision between the two. That's not actually in the book.
Oh, was there, like, what did you have?
Like, if we did put the belladonna on it, what would have happened?
It would have helped Mara, and the next time you spoke to the seance thing, it would have been her speaking.
What would Mara do, like, personally? What was she done for us?
She wants you guys, she would have wanted, led you guys to your death so she could escape.
Damn.
Because that was a part of her curse.
Okay.
Because she made a deal with a dark gift. And that allowed her the power to kill Dranzorg. But in order to, release her spirit and stuff, she has to kill as many people possible.
How's Irina doing?
She's okay. She's like, I definitely didn't miss this.
Josie's like,
I didn't miss going on adventures with you all.
Thanks, Irina.
It's probably a lot better than...
I'm glad that that's your version of a lot better. We didn't even save the kids in the end.
No, but sadly in these domains it's...
At least you have a choice to be with us or not.
Appreciate you trying to run to help us, but I'm sorry for you getting stuck in that.
Rosella looks at you guys and says, do you want to see something?
Sure, yeah.
Do I?
Josie's not want to?
Josie's like,
I don't know, I'm nervous.
You're always... I mean, we just get out of a haunted house.
We did just get out of a haunted-ass house.
Let's see it. Yeah.
He holds his scythe, and you see him say something, and he pulls from his scythe, and he throws some energy down, and you see a little elephant and a tin man.
Elephant?
Mm-hmm.
It's
a
the
dragon.
It's the kids,
Aww.
and she's like, "How did that? Are they freed? Technically, they're dead."
He says, "Touch them."
Josie will touch.
Are they just toys, or are they, like, living?
Touch them.
Josie touches them.
You touch them, and you sense the kids' presences.
Oh, so they.
And you hear Reagan say, "Hi."
Hi, kids.
Well, it seems.
And he cuts them, and he pulls their souls out, and separating them from the toys. And the toys disintegrate, and you see the kids. And he says, and he puts the kids down, and he says, and he looks at the kids, and he says,
Be free.
I have an option for you. He says, do you want to go and see your dad?
Oh.
Because their dad died, if you remember. So he actually left the house.
He's gone.
And they go, yeah, we want to see Dad.
Aw.
And he says, okay. He was like, then do you mind traveling with us for a little while? And when we get out, I can go send you to see your dad. And they go, yeah.
Oh, God.
And he says,
More
okay.
kids traveling with
Oh,
us.
God.
And so he grabs them and he puts them into his scythe.
Oh, it's like a storage unit.
Of sorts.
Yeah.
That scythe of holding.
Scythe of holding.
And he looks at you, Leon, and he says, I do not sense any presences of Archeon's memories in my scythe.
That's kind of odd, isn't it?
But there are holes where it's supposed to be.
So you're saying it could be out there somewhere?
Something stopped it from reaching me.
Oh, shit.
Or someone. I don't know.
What's Archeon doing?
Oh, shit.
Archeon's like,
He doesn't know what's going on.
He's like,
He's like,
Morden.
He's like, no, he's just not even
he's like, wow, I'm really relieved that we escaped that creepy ass place.
You're not even listening to Leon and Rosella's conversation. He's just...
Yeah, good thing that you escaped that hand.
Josie's like... Yeah.
I know, it grabbed me!
That was scary.
Josie's like,
Rude.
good thing Leon made that wish.
Yeah, the wish.
Yes, but he has to be careful with that bottle there.
Yeah, I saw it's cracked.
He did it for your safety.
Well,
he rescued you.
He didn't get cracked because for his safety. He got cracked because of...
That's not what I was talking about, Josie. We're not talking about my past actions. We're talking about how his husband saved his life just now. We're not bringing up the past. I'm not bringing up the past. I'm showing him that his husband saved his ass from a creepy ass hand.
And he did. He did.
whatever. I'm going to somewhere else. She's gonna go, like, talk to the kids or something.
What kids?
Oh, fuck, he put them to the side.
Josie's like...
She'll go talk to Lucian.
He looks at you and says...
How do we always end up with more kids?
We're not...
I mean, technically we can't talk to them unless Rosello takes them out.
No, but we've ended up with a lot of kids over the years.
I think it's interesting that you didn't notice that Rosello took the toys from you.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, you didn't notice.
No, I didn't notice he did that.
You guys thought that the kids got left behind. Rudolph did too. I think that's funny.
He's a ghost.
Stop.
No, because Rosello literally went...
What's
and just...
What's Saren doing? Is he being awkward? Whore?
Yeah, he's awkwardly standing like 5 feet away from Irina.
Jesse's like, what is Irina doing? She's just chilling in bed. She's just
She's just hanging out and she just glances at him and she's like...
Josie's like, looks at Saren like...
Look at the time.
And Josie's like, they don't even have watches on our timeline.
What time is it?
It's nighttime.
Josie's like, looking at Saren like... Can't sit there like an awkward stick in the wall. Flying off for the rest of your time. Like, you're like, shit, I'm about to leave this place.
What do you want from me?
No. He even talked to her once. She's just chilling. Okay, fine, I won't make you. You're an adult. Josie just walks away.
No, mommy's mad.
Josie's like, I'm not mad. You're being an adult. I can't baby you. Josie laughs and she's like, you can do whatever you want, though. Seriously.
At least she's not hanging shit over your head.
Josie's like, I always hang shit over your head. You bit me that one time.
When did I bite
A
you?
long time ago.
When I was a baby?
In my in the other, I guess, weird reality.
When I was a baby?
No. Literally when you're like 16, 17.
Rudolph
Okay.
chimes in and says, I mean, she has every right to hold things over your head. You killed me.
Sorry, that's not Josie laughing. That's like just straight up.
How old are you? Were you?
Too old.
Probably older than me at that point.
Was he a human?
Mm-hmm. Probably like 40s, 50s.
More like 60s, but yeah.
Definitely getting up there. Literally, I was almost 60, and then I became immortal.
Arcana goes, I don't know how old I am.
You're 122.
Is he?
He actually is.
We
He's
have a
around.
really weird age difference.
We do.
It's because he's an elf, right?
He is.
He says, you look a lot older than me.
Oh, I am.
But I'm older than you.
You are a high elf, so you. Well, she doesn't know he's a high elf. Oh my god. You are a high elf.
He's never seen himself in the mirror, has he? Well,
No.
not.
Y'all haven't
no.
showed him.
Yeah, it's like.
Here, look at yourself.
Did you notice the robot leg you have either?
And your
I
robot
thought it
eye?
just looked weird. It just looked weird.
I made those for you, so because you lost your eye.
Your husband made you
Why did I
spare
lose
parts.
my eye and my leg?
He's like, I'll explain to him some more.
Oh yeah, my my arm's missing. Well, I have a robot arm too. I forgot.
He helps. Leon literally helps the both of them like maintain it. So
Bro, I keep forgetting.
he's like, well, you lost a leg because we were fighting a really big enemy and a big bomb went
You
off.
and I got exploded.
So she lost her arm and I built her a robot arm. I built you a robot leg, and then that was from enemies.
And then what happened to his eye?
He had enemies and they wanted him dead.
Was it at the same time as the leg?
No.
Okay.
Lucian says, torture.
Torture.
And Archeon says, well, perhaps it's wise that I don't remember much. Don't think I want to remember that. Just thought.
He said, but you are
I think
high
we'll be
up.
okay.
What will?
You?
When?
No.
Not remembering anything?
Leon's like,
Most things.
Leon's like looking at Samora like,
I think it's fine
What?
that I
I
don't
wouldn't want to
things
remember
either.
my arm getting exploded either, but I do.
See, she gets it. So why are we even trying to get my memory back? I feel solid.
it's like, okay. And he's like, thanks for helping.
You're welcome.
Leon actually kind of looks a bit angry at you. And he's like, I'm not even going to talk about the crack in the bottle to you.
What?
I did that shit for nothing.
I'm sorry that,
Whatever. You know what? Go walk off somewhere else.
I will. Goodbye. She'll go off to the lake.
What do you mean you did it for nothing?
He's like, I basically almost died
That's not.
to stop this blood god that she should not contact. Samora's not even listening to this
No,
shit.
she's gone. She's gone to the lake.
And she's like, fucking get out.
She's good now.
And then, I made the wish in hopes, because I told you this bottle has Asmodeus, her kind of grandpa. Because he told me to make a wish to stop Julia, but then she ended up making a deal with her in the end, so...
Why did you intervene?
Because when we were at that point, we needed Lucian and Rosella. Lucian was not at his full power. And I was panicking. Asmodeus said, you need to stop her, and so I did by giving Lucian more power, but then she ended up taking the deal anyway. At the end.
But why is it your problem if she takes the deal or not?
Because there was a chance for Julia to take her over and kill all of us in the end when we get out of here.
Now, as someone who doesn't preferably want to die, what benefit would it be if you died earlier? If we're all going to die anyway. You said that we're all going to die, right?
Well,
If she made the deal.
if she makes any more.
Correct. She made that deal, and you trying to stop her wished with your bottle, and it caused a crack. But if you were trying to prevent the future, what would it matter if you were dead in both?
I
If you
guess.
died due to the bottle, or you died in the future, what difference does that make?
I mean, I trust Asmodeus not to kill me straight up like that. He said he wouldn't let me die, but...
Okay, then I have another question for you. Regardless of what happens to Sabora and her decisions in the future, why is it your business?
Because it's Asmodeus' business.
Why do you have to listen to Asmodeus?
Because he helped me. He's like, he wants to help. Right?
I'm sure he does want to help, but that's not your problem, is it?
I mean, she's also one of my family as well.
I believe that, but you know what? She's a grown adult and her decisions are her own, are they not?
Yeah.
No one should have to tell her of the future for her to change her decisions. She should be making good decisions on her own, right?
Yeah.
So perhaps it is not a wise idea for you to have this bottle.
It isn't, but it keeps me in contact with Asmodeus, who could possibly help in situations.
Could you not pray to him?
Well, so in these domains, it's actually really hard to reach any other gods outside of here. And so if I lost the bottle, it would be harder for me to try to contact Asmodeus.
Then how does the blood god Julia, how does she contact Savora so easily?
To be honest, I have no idea how, actually.
As you're wandering to the lake Savora,
Oh
you hear a ring-a-ding-ding in your
Yes.
brain.
no! Yes.
Hello.
It's Julia.
Not okay. What is it?
You're just checking in.
I'm just checking in, okay. Just wanted to see how everything's going.
Fine.
Doing well?
Mm-hmm.
I noticed that you used your end of the bargain.
Uh-huh.
Save Josie, right? That vampire, whatever lady.
Yeah.
That's very sweet of you, I guess.
Yeah.
Not that you could really use it on the Rex anyway.
No.
Though I heard that you've made some enemies down here. In this area, I guess. And your enemies are working together.
Your side or my side?
Your side.
Yeah, I made enemies a long time ago.
Past catching up to you?
Yeah, basically.
Is there anything I need to lead this direction, like, conversation in, or is it just kind of like...
Unless Julia finds something she wants to make a deal with her over.
I don't think Julia would really...
Otherwise,
I was going to say, Julia doesn't have any...
You can give her an update on your life if you want.
Nah, Julia's not telling her anything unless Sephora asks. So,
I don't think Sephora cares to ask,
yeah,
to be honest.
Say, unless you want to know more about the Ryden brothers. And what the other team is like and how powerful they are, knowing that your futures are death by them. So...
Would she tell me?
You can try.
You can try. She may give you a very...
To be fair, Asmodeus did tell you of your futures, and you don't know how they could come to fruition or if they will already come to fruition.
Mm-hmm.
So learning as much as you can about Julia and what she gives you might be wise.
Yeah, because Julia is a bit, like, mentally not there, so she will tell you something, but whether it's true or not is kind of...
It's also one of those things that we know as players that she's obsessive about R.
Yeah.
So if you ask her about him,
She's
for
more
example,
likely
she's more likely going to talk about him.
because she's nuts about him.
Literally.
But, like, and she'll probably even talk about the rest of the party if you only lead with R.
Because you don't know any other of the other members.
Mm-hmm.
But your grandpa told you of all of the potential futures and outlooks.
And you
remember
did
them.
see them.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, what the fuck? So, you know.
So you could ask her questions that might help you understand who people are to help you for the future and help you understand how X, Y, or Z futures could come about.
Mm-hmm. And also, what was I going to say? What is Julia at, like, right now? Is this, like, when R's kidnapped again and he gets away from Julia? Is this after that? Is it before that? Because the last... Almost during, okay.
Yeah. So it's, like, right at that peak point.
Okay, so basically R's going to get kidnapped and he's going to break free, basically. It's like...
Basically, he just got kidnapped.
Okay, got it.
But this is, like, a little, like, intermission between
Yeah,
them.
she's like, ha ha ha. She's like, I got him! So she's happy, so she calls Sephora.
Yeah.
Like, yay! But you don't know... You notice that she does sound a lot more, like, chipper.
Mm-hmm. What do you sound so happy for? You don't usually just call randomly just for nothing.
Hang on. I like the phone cord. Oh, nothing. Oh, nothing. Just, you know, just getting the things I've always wanted. It's just so nice.
What do you want? Is it that guy?
Oh, yes, it's that guy that, you know, had you kidnapped him one time. It didn't go so well.
Uh-huh.
Escaped again. Ugh. And then, you know, now here he is again.
So, what is it about him that you like so much?
Stops herself from saying obsessed.
Yeah.
Well, you know, the Rytons are just so strong and such, and I don't know, I just came a real attachment to R after he entered my realm the first time.
Did he do it on accident or did he go there on purpose?
I don't even remember. He just shut up. Seemed interesting. That's literally her. She's not no.
I fucking cannot.
That's so sad that it's basically because of Ophelia that she got R on the radar.
Basically.
She basically saw everyone. She was like, ooh.
She picked R. That's so sad.
Like,
R never would have went there.
Handsome little man. It's also really strong. Thank you.
Would have been fine if they never went.
You know, it's like how you think of Strahd. He's strong and handsome and such, you know.
Oh. Ooh. Okay.
Okay.
For Strahd actually loves you back.
L-A-M-O.
Yeah, it's not one-sided.
Yeah, no. And I don't think it's that bad.
Cool. But... So he's like a sorcerer, or...?
Oh, yes, his whole line is sorcerer. They have their own emblem and everything, and there's 9 of them. The other, I guess, 7 decided to show up out of nowhere. I don't even know how they showed up. That's not my business anyway. Ours is my only business, so.
So, who else does he travel with?
Ugh. Don't even give me those disgusting heathens he travels with. They're not even good enough for him.
Yeah.
There's this giant Goliath who was slammed into a mountain and survived. No, because that just shows how strong they are, and that's terrifying. He was going like, 90 miles per hour down that mountain, slammed into the mountain base, and just had scratches on him. I don't know, he's scared.
Oh, wow.
She's like, I think I need to be scared.
I think I need to get out of here.
And there's this other lantern knight, I guess. I don't know what a lantern knight is. They're like, you imagine like Josie, right? She's just, without the vampire, she's just pure radiant energy. Now imagine like 10 times that. Just like a walk. He'd probably burn you as soon as you see him.
Oh.
Honestly, yeah.
And he has a lantern head.
That's so cool.
He's very strong, though. He doesn't really try to instigate a fight much. Once he fights, it's pretty intense.
Okay.
And then...
A lich.
Hmm?
A lich.
Oh, there's that lich. He doesn't do anything besides go on the
7?
beach. Oh, yeah, you met him. I think he told
He was funny.
He's a bit silly, but don't doubt his strength, but he sure doesn't know how to use his wits all the time.
He is silly.
Really not.
He's a silly skeleton.
No, he's just a silly.
A blind bitch.
And there's Calliope. She's sort of like Taryn, though, but more assertive.
Taryn is the lantern knight?
Yes, and she's aspiring to be a lantern knight, whatever that fucking is. But she's the follower of Millennia, so I don't know if that'd get well.
Do I know who Millennia is?
You can ask her.
Who's Millennia?
You don't know? Oh. Shar's daughter.
Char has a daughter?
Oh, she has hundreds of kids, but she ended up taking the throne. Stop!
Has hundreds
Members
of
the
kids?
Char shit.
Oh yes, half of them have died because they're fighting for her throne and such. So it's to the death, and then the rest remain neutral and prefer not to interfere with anything.
So funny.
That's good, I think.
So Millennia's the head. Anyway, no one can take her power.
Okay.
Does she?
Anyone else?
Well, and then there's Ophelia.
Yeah.
I forgot. Is this the one they started dating? I don't remember.
I think this is like shortly before.
I don't remember.
When did they start dating?
Good question.
I feel like it's
I feel like it's after. This,
yeah. I feel
when
like
he
it's
gets
after,
kidnapped.
and then we save him, and then Ophelia's like, bah! and then he runs away, and then they're like,
I
No,
thought that was
I
after the
care
first
about
one.
no. After the first one, he gets upset.
Yeah, they have the argument and everything.
But then he gets better than this.
Was this before or after the Millennia dance thing? Ball.
I think it was before, like way before this.
It was before that?
I think so.
Because they were dating for the ball thing.
I remember
Yeah,
because
they
Ezekiel
were.
was still there.
Yeah.
He was at home.
Ezekiel.
Because you got him at the ball. Y'all got him at the ball.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We got Ezekiel at the ball.
I don't remember.
Ezekiel died. When did he die?
Ezekiel died way after.
He
the
died
kidnap.
way after.
Yeah, that's right.
No,
I'm
just-
trying to remember.
I know. I'm like.
When did they start dating? What was the scene? When did it happen?
I know that it was back.
It was when Taryn and Calliope started dating too.
It was after the ball. They were dating after the ball, for sure.
Yeah, because they had like. When was the ball? Was that before or after he got kidnapped the second time?
That's when I'm like, oh shit, I don't remember. Actually,
Was Ezekiel at the ball?
I'm gonna go back to my own D&D notes and see if I can.
We have time. It's only 12 a.m.
Yeah,
The
I'm
session's
just chilling.
basically over.
We can we're just basically talking about everything and gathering.
Yeah.
everything.
Well, you need to talk to Juliet anyway.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So let me go because I want to. Julia would respond 2 different ways if
Depending on where we're at.
God forbid they be dating.
Yeah, I need to go find it because I do have all the episodes in my D&D plan, but I need to find out what episode the ball was on.
Yeah, because
Because I know when he asked her out, it was when they were after they were at the second timeline, and R was figuring out that Ophelia likes him but doesn't know it, and then he asked her after that. But I don't know if that was.
I think it was
the first one is the first time he got kidnapped and she intervened was her screaming that she was in love with him. Remember?
Yeah, that was the first, which was like taken as
way beginning. But Julia didn't think it was a joke because she got really high.
That's true. She did think it was a joke, so
No.
it wouldn't matter if they were dating or not.
No,
for her.
but it would be different because she would see them dating and be like, she actually got him the bitch.
I actually think that Julia was gone after R got kidnapped. So I think Julia was gone after when they started dating.
Where did she go?
She got taken by Lathander.
That was after she died. That's when she was set to die.
Yeah, because she got revived again, which was why she got. That's why she kidnapped R again. So she actually was dead for a bit because she got killed by the party. And then she came back her final time, which was the final kidnapping of R with Amric.
I remember Amric.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember the second kidnapping because it's merging with the first one in my brain.
The second kidnapping is when R actually saved himself. Hayden and R were working together. Hayden also got kidnapped by Amric.
How much blood did he have in his body at that point of Ophelia's?
Not about the same amount he had when she first put it in him. We got more when y'all were in Mathiel's realm. Well, not Mathiel's realm, but in one of his areas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Death was trying to kill him.
Mhm.
Because they were definitely dating by that point.
I think
Because that when she put her blood in him, it was like till death do us part. She was like,
I'm gonna close my character sheets because they're taking up
That's
a lot
fine.
of RAM.
till death do us. Where was that in accordance to the kidnapping? Was that before or after?
What
The Mathiel thing where Death was chasing R.
That was way after that.
Because it was a few sessions before that they started dating. Because I remember because Ophelia was flipping shit out because she was like, till death do us part.
So yeah, so that means I don't think they were dating when Julia came back a
I
second
think
time.
they were like flirting.
Yeah, they were flirting, but they weren't.
Close. But Ophelia was still in denial. But R was like, I like Ophelia.
Yeah.
But
They were
for Julia, she thinks
that they're
Ophelia loves her and that loves him and that they're dating.
even though that's technically how
Yeah,
it turns
I think regardless, I think she would still
out.
she would still feel like they were together.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Oh, for sure. So you respond
Yeah.
how you would, Julia. Go for it,
she's
Jack.
like, and that Ophelia bitch is
Oh.
trying to take everything from me.
Really?
Proclaiming her love to this man and how they flirt together.
Uh-huh.
It makes my blood boil. So I'd intend to take his heart.
She's a blood god.
Yeah, that was a joke. So I intend to take his heart out so it can only belong to me and not her.
Oh. But wouldn't that kill him?
It wouldn't. It wouldn't. Us blood gods have our ways. He'll still have blood in him.
Right.
He's like, uh-oh.
Okay.
The other part is that she's, some blood, thinks she's so powerful as a blood hunter and everything else, but she's nothing.
Did I already know she was a blood
No, you
hunter?
did not.
Damn.
Now you can see your visions.
But you do remember from what Asmodeus showed you that a blood hunter who was seen as like a god amongst blood hunters would oppose you if you chose to become a blood hunter.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, basically freeing all the blood hunters from their curse and doing everything wrong.
Curse?
Don't worry about it. It's not a curse. It's only a blessing for you.
What? Yeah?
She's like, uh-oh.
Well, what is that? What are you talking about?
Nothing you should worry about. It's after all, you're on the third timeline. Nothing too serious there.
Can I insight that?
Mm-hmm.
Even though this shit is in ABC order, I still cannot find fucking insight like ever. Anyway, unnatural 20.
Like, already trying to insight. Like, her lying?
Like, if, hold on, wait.
I was gonna say, what do you insight her lying? Or, like, is it, like, you think it's in really bad?
Yeah, like, is this, like, a bad thing, or is it actually nothing, or is it, like, a really big something?
You think it's a big something for over at the 4th timeline.
Okay.
But your big something is a pact with her.
Okay, so...
So you
not
feel,
related to you.
Yeah, you feel like this curse, like general blood hunter curse, is not related to you.
Based on what Julia has said here, though, you think the Ophelia girl is the one that you saw in your dream, leading the blood hunters and the rest of her team to fight you and kill you.
Okay. Cool.
You know, they're just trying to be gods and such, and Diablos is now all wishy-washy, and there's a new, different god. I don't know. Just a little too much.
There's another one?
Oh, I didn't tell you. There's a new one, Mathiel.
What the fuck?
Reaper of Souls, as he calls himself.
I have one of those.
Oh, but different from a Grim Reaper. He's one of the 3 original creators, along with Azrael and Diablos. And it seems that Diablos is turning a new cheek.
Oh, okay. Sounds like they have a lot going on over there.
Oh, yes, and, you know, the fact that they're going to be god killers, but it won't worry. Don't worry. I mean, R's going to be here.
What would I worry about?
Julia, do you want to insight check that?
Like, what do you mean?
What would I worry about?
Like, is a liar?
Yeah!
Julie's not inciting checking that. She don't give a shit.
She doesn't care what support
No, she
thinks.
literally does not give a shit what some more things.
Oh, that's so cool, Julia. I'm so happy for you.
I'm glad you're having a good time.
She literally does not give a shit about support thing, like other things. Anyway, that's what's going on. I mean, R's here, so I'm all happy.
Okay. See, is there anything else she wants to say?
Then maybe you can watch
Ask
him for
about-
me. She just sends him to the freaking Ravenloft.
Oh
She's
my
like,
god! She'd be like, oh shit! Stop!
That'd be so funny if Julia was
That'd
like,
be fucking nuts.
here, I'll send him over there for a second.
Oh my god.
That should be so funny.
I would
Julia
fucking cry.
asks you, would you like to come visit? You could say aye.
And you could participate in our, well, not traditional wedding ceremony. Sorry, the not traditional wedding ceremony.
I'm a bit busy, Julia. I appreciate the offer,
I
though.
don't want to see, you know, what all you've worked hard for with me come to fruition.
You feel something within you telling you to go.
Just for flares, like, I want to see this stupid ass scene. I promise no deals will be made at this moment, really.
No deals will be made. You feel another ongoing call trying to speak to you.
Hang on, put you on hold.
Yeah, let me put you on hold for a second, Julia. I've got another call coming in.
Stop.
Maybe you could try and fix some of your mistake. This is Asmodeus.
Grandpa?
You got him there by
Okay.
helping Julia. Perhaps you could get him out.
Okay.
You can't solve the fact that Julia will ultimately take over your soul at some point, or try to.
Mm-hmm.
But you could perhaps try and get on a better side with our Ophelia and their team.
They may actually help you instead of trying to kill you.
Okay, that's awesome, but if I do that, how am I gonna get back?
Leave it to me.
I can take you out.
Okay. Will you let my family know so they just don't think I got kidnapped?
I'll let Leon know.
Okay.
And once I do this, I will sever all connection you have to Julia. As long as you are in Ravenloft. I can't do anything once you exit.
And
because you made contracts with her. I can't put those null and void.
And you
But-
think this is a good idea?
Saving R?
I mean, sending me there, regardless of what
going-
happens?
If you're going to save R, then sure. If you're going to make a deal with Julia, no. If you're going to be buddy-buddy with Julia, no.
Okay.
But it seems from what I've seen that R is trying to formulate a plan in order to escape. And you might be able to help.
Okay.
Per.
Is there anything I need to know before heading over?
Just follow ours lead.
You need to make it evident to R that you are on his team.
Okay.
In the past, he has seen you try to harm him multiple times.
Mm-hmm.
So he's probably not going to trust you. So you have to prove it.
Right.
And he says, secondly, Julia is fucking crazy.
Oh, I didn't get that.
Beyond fucking crazy.
What are you calling crazy? This game?
She is obsessive, compulsive.
Okay.
Your goal when you go there, play platitudes with her,
Uh-huh.
get to R, help him out of wherever he is, and then I'll pull you. All you have to do is say Asmodeus,
Okay.
and I'll pull you.
I think I can do that.
Okay.
Oh my
'Cause
god.
either way, when you get out of Ravenloft, you're gonna have to face Julia.
Oh my god.
Right.
But I can wipe her connection and cut it with the help of Lathander and Millennia when I get you back in Ravenloft.
Okay.
Oh my god, R's gonna have interaction with Sabor. That'd be funny. That's gonna be so funny.
She has the amulet of Ravenkind and the feather on her, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, do you want to give it to somebody?
Yeah, she wants to say, hey, can you, like, drop these off to them?
Leon, you see the amulet of Ravenkind and a feather fall before you.
It's funny because he's like talking with Archeon. And he's like,
You hear Asmodeus say, I am borrowing Sabora.
okay, I'm gonna tell everyone. Hey guys, Asmodeus is borrowing Sabora.
She's going to fix one of her mistakes.
She's gonna fix one of her mistakes.
I have told them.
Okay.
Everyone's like, okay. Literally, everyone's like, chill.
So, your next move is to agree with Julia.
Okay.
He hangs up.
Okay. And Julia's like, where is that?
Hello, Julia?
You're back!
Yeah, yeah, I'll come to your little party thing.
Could Julia hear anything what Asmodeus was saying? Okay, I just want to make sure. Anything there.
But
Yeah, that would be kind of weird.
Yeah, no, you didn't hear anything, but you do know that she was talking to someone else.
She's like, who are you talking to?
Oh, just another god.
Who?
My grandpa?
Your grandpa. Does she know anything about Asmodeus?
You don't even know that's her grandpa.
I know, she's like, she doesn't even know who Asmodeus is, honestly, because
She's like, you have a god that's a grandpa?
well, you have a god that's a grandpa.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, crazy, isn't it?
You're much stronger than you look.
So that party, huh?
You feel a ping in your heart, Sabora, like that was a bad thing to say.
Ooh.
What?
That your grandfather is a god.
She never knew you were a demigod.
She
We'll
didn't
fix
know
that
you were
later.
the Cambion Hell Princess.
Yep, she doesn't know. She's like, who's your mother? Some nobody or something greater? It's funny because you can hear her tone shift when she's like,
She sounds a lot more serious.
when she's like,
when she's actually curious.
yeah.
Yeah. I have a lot of parents, actually.
But what about your blood parents? Bloodline is blood is so important, isn't it?
I don't want to tell you.
You don't want to tell me.
No.
Maybe I should revoke my invitation then. Mary's like, oh.
I guess you really don't want me to come then, do you?
Well, you don't have to come. It's just an offer, after all.
And I was accepting.
Yeah, but, I feel it quite rude. You won't tell me a little bit about yourself a little more after you just exposed such a big fact about yourself. But I guess you don't really want to tell me, but I guess I'll find out later. Huh?
Maybe.
So come on. Man,
Bring me over.
Trouble, bro. You never get each other like.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah, it's not even a thing about our word.
You see a blood portal consume you, and you appear in Julia's realm.
It's like all like nice and sparkly, and she's like, "Nice to see you again in person."
Mm-hmm.
It's nice to see. I guess it's nice to see me in person as well.
Looks good what you did with the place.
Oh, I had to prepare for celebration, of course.
Mm-hmm.
What does Julia look like right now?
I don't know. Like, I really don't know what she would look like.
She doesn't look like a person.
She can take the form of a person, but she prefers not to most of the time.
Is she person form or is she blob form?
She's person form.
That's so
Oh, wow.
funny. I was imagining like a little fucking bloody black, but like sparkly goo. That's her.
When she's trying to intimidate people, she usually is scared, but since R's here, she actually tends to take a more human form.
Wow, Julia.
So when she was dancing at the ball, she was in a human form.
What does her human form look like?
I don't know, but all I know is that she definitely she's very pale.
But you know what would be hilarious?
What?
Because she doesn't have like a specific human form, does she?
She does.
She has a specific one?
So what I see her as, I don't have a specific picture, but she's like very, very like pale, right? Like kind of like almost sickly pale, like creepy.
Ew.
Yeah, and it's like, you can't really she has no veins, and that's the creepiest part. Like you can't really see any veins on her. She's very tall, like skinny figure, and she does have like dark red hair.
Bitch Slenderman.
Ew.
She looks like a person, but she's like one of the tall, like kind of palish people.
Is
Okay.
she wearing a wedding dress?
No, but she's wearing something nice.
It's not the actual wedding
No.
right now, is it? It's just kind
No,
of like
it's not. It's just like a tour, sort of.
Okay. Cool.
So I want you to know that Philly has seen her human form before. Because she was a human form when she was dancing with R at the ball, when she was manipulating him.
Yeah, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't make that clear, but she has the scary form that she has.
That's crazy.
Like most gods do, so. She's like, let me show you around the place.
Okay.
And like you see, there's like decorations. It's really creepy. Like it's just like it's like, oh, this is cute, but it's like I'm creeped out.
Yeah.
We have a banquet and everything. I think a typical wedding has. You know?
Is it like set out or?
Yes, it's set out.
AKA the wedding's gonna happen soon.
Oh boy.
I still have a few preparations to make and such, but we're slowly getting there.
What else you got?
She says you a few more rooms, but she specifically avoids one room.
Oh.
But she seems happy to show you everything else.
Okay. Everything looks good, Julia.
So you said it. Thank you. I do my best.
Is this all you, or did you get any outside input, or?
It's all me. No one really, I guess, wants to give advice for my own wedding after all.
Darn.
You have any friends to come along?
She doesn't have any. Like, you think she has friends?
She has like a bunch of seats set out for no one.
On that note, she's gonna
even
ask.
Xavier had more friends than her, and he was a fucking Discord moderator.
On that note, she's gonna ask. So who else is coming?
Who else is coming? Well, I guess I didn't have time to send out any of the invitations.
Inside check.
I'll incite that. I'll incite that. I love when my dice like freezes mid roll. I got a 5.
You think
that's the fullest truth ever?
I know, you think
wow.
she has like a million friends on her back.
I bet you have a lot of friends. It's a shame none of them could show up.
It is a shame. She doesn't seem to give a shit, like.
I fucking can't. That's so funny.
But her best friend showed, so it's fine.
Yeah, her best friend that she's definitely gonna use later. Hey, don't eat your pizza like that.
Not maybe smacking her pizza.
He's like, I'm never gonna open my mouth again.
Oh my lord. You got your bouquet?
I do. I'm still picking out the flowers, though. I'm thinking more type of blood roses, I think. Maybe some white here and there. I heard weddings have lots of white. And plus I like the way blood stains on white, so.
You could do baby's breath.
Is that actually white as Jacqueline?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Those are those little, like, in that arrangement, those little white tiny flowers.
Oh.
That's baby's breath.
Oh, those are actually really cute. That's like Jacqueline.
Yeah.
She's like, that's a good idea. I was thinking white roses, but maybe those would be good flowers.
They're good accents.
Hmm.
And bouquets.
Bouquets. And then Bonnie shows up. I was kidding.
Oh my god.
I'm just
Her actual best friend.
Girl, no, we already know Amani has already said she hates Julia, so.
I think I remember that.
Yeah, she's like, oh, that bitch.
That whore.
She was like, literally like, ugh, hate her. Anyway, she's like, anything else you want to see before I send you off?
As Medea said, I'd like to attend the wedding. In your mind.
Oh.
That's just what you say. Yeah, that's what he went.
He's basically taught me to say that? Damn.
Bridesmaid.
Do you have any bridesmaids?
No, are you offering?
I mean, what's a bride without a bridesmaid? I mean...
I think I'm gonna lose my mind. This is so funny for no reason. She's like, you know what? That's a good point. Are you willing to be my bridesmaid?
I mean, I wouldn't offer if I wasn't willing.
Oh, that's absolutely. I have to get a dress for you, though. I haven't planned any dress for my bridesmaids. Well, I do have a few dresses in this one, I guess, room over here. If you'd like to take a look.
Okay.
She actually will leave you on your own to look through the clothes.
Okay.
She's like, I have some other things to attend to, but just go around the room.
Sounds good. And when I find one, where can I find you?
I'll probably be around, I guess, the kitchen area. There's still some food prep to be done.
Mm.
Her little awkward ass smile, like, Mateo.
Oh my
Once
god.
she leaves you, as Medea says, don't go yet. Wait. Act like you're picking a dress.
You see, they are very they're very actually very pretty dresses.
Oh, I don't doubt that. She'll probably find probably a red one.
Fair.
It would
nice,
fit.
Get like a nice bright red one. That's what you're seeing.
Ooh,
He
that's
says,
pretty.
put it on, and then go. That way, if you're found, you can say you lost your way.
That's fair. She doesn't show you once. We put on a dress.
She looks good.
Yeah, she does look good.
You hear Asmodea say go.
Okay. She quietly opened the door and
Yeah, no, it's a very big palace, so.
She'll go to the room that Julia was avoiding.
Yes, you see the room that Julia was avoiding. It's closed. The door's closed.
Okay. She'll can she'll listen in first to see if she hears anything.
As you're, are you listening to what?
The room that.
The room?
To see if there's if she hears anything going on in there.
That would be her question.
Yeah, you hear rustling in the room. You need a roll perception. You do hear rustling in the room.
Okay.
You hear Asmodea say, don't touch the door yet. Wait. And you see, there was this glimmer that was over the door.
Uh-huh.
But it's dispelled.
Mary caught it because that's exactly what I had on the door if you're going to open it.
What was it?
It's I was thinking just this instant clairvoyant spell so she could actually know if you entered the room or not, if the door opened.
Oh, okay.
Asmodea says you can't get caught.
Oh, so he dispelled it? Okay. I thought it was R that dispelled it for a second. I was gonna laugh.
He says be cautious.
You open the door. This is gonna be the worst part. You see a nice bedroom actually, a master bed, and you see R is sitting on it, kind of like this, and he's like, He doesn't notice you were in the room yet.
Oh
you
god.
hear the word gentle.
Break his arm again. Sorry.
I know.
He's like,
She'll like close the door and like kind of tap on the wall a little bit.
and he looks and he starts to back up a little bit. He's like, not you again. Not you again.
Shh, I'm not gonna hurt you.
What do you mean?
Listen.
You work for her.
I'm another blood hunter.
And?
I'm here to help you.
What do you mean you're helping? You broke my heart. You really gave me to her the second time.
I made a contract with her so I would like. I'm from the third timeline.
The third?
Yes.
He's like, let me put that down. The third timeline? That thing's a mess. What the fuck are you
That's
doing?
why I'm making contracts so I can help like
What the
do
fuck are y'all
things.
doing over there?
What are we not doing? I just saved some kids from a fucking haunted mansion.
But what's going on? Like, what are y'all generally doing?
So my husband got kidnapped by a lich guy that is a part of a bigger being named Cerberus, and Cerberus grabbed him and hates his guts. Aslan Rex hates his guts. That's who's a part of the thing, and I have to go to these places to save him with my family.
Where are those places?
Domains of Dread.
Ravenloft?
No, yes, I'm
He's
serious.
actually gonna insight check you because he's like, that just sounds fucking nuts.
I'm so serious right now.
You're so lucky you are as good insight. And he's like, what the fuck? So you're being used by her, basically. And so
It's a
that's why-
necessary evil.
So that's why you fucking broke my arm?
Yes, I'm
and
sorry.
kidnapped me? What the hell?
I didn't want to do it.
Is that what she's like?
I mean,
You
one
also
time.
mentioned that you know his brother.
Yeah, I know your brother is Hayden. I met him before.
So you were the crew on the third timeline he talks about, and so does Kira and all them.
Mhm.
Does he know that Kira's about to destroy the Ravenloft, or is that? No, that's way after.
That is
Way
way
Okay,
after.
yeah,
That's
they
like
don't
towards the
even have,
end.
They don't have a fucking inkling.
No.
Okay, fair. He's like, okay.
Yeah, I heard you guys were fighting Diablos, and there's a math
We're
island.
not fighting Diablos anymore.
Yeah, y'all have got y'all's own
Okay,
shit.
no, okay. You seem to have your own shit too. Okay, as much as that shit was awful that happened to me, you're my only way out of this shit, okay?
I'll be at the wedding, so I'll be there to help you as well.
Okay, because basically everything has to happen at the wedding. So she's gonna cut out my heart. She already told you that.
Yeah.
Tried to. Me and my brother got kidnapped by, I guess, a team duo, Julia and Amric. Amric's a villain on the second timeline, and he wasn't. Now he is again. I don't know. Just a lot of shit.
I think. Wouldn't you know about Amric?
No, because we did the campaign after the third timeline got.
Oh.
Yeah, so they don't know a shit about Amric.
Yeah.
Because.
Yeah, because Blueton happened after.
Yeah, but their timeline crew was there.
No, that was.
There was a campaign where third timeline crew was there.
Was
Because the encampments is where Leon died.
Yeah, but I don't know if that was if Blueton was going at the same time, because I remember that was when Soren was around after the destruction of the craters, and I don't think the destruction of the craters happened until after the third timeline got.
Yeah.
Wait, no.
I think
No.
I'm right. I think I am right.
I was gonna say wait.
Because the encampment had to do with Blueton. And Leon was there.
No, Leon was at this whole other camp you created, right?
Bro, there was a timeline. What campaign was it?
Weren't there encampments on Earth?
Yeah, there are camps on Earth,
But that's not where Leon died.
Leon did die there.
On Earth?
Yeah.
Bro, these encampments are getting me, man.
Yeah, no, because I remember because the time
Blueton was your campaign.
Blueton
Yeah.
was my camp.
That's right. There were no our team.
Yeah, so they don't know who Amric is.
It was before that.
Mhm.
That's right. You're right. Okay.
Yeah, because it's like.
I'm like losing
Yeah, no,
myself.
Leon
in the sauce.
died on the third timeline for sure.
Lost in the sauce.
Lost in the sauce for real.
Yeah, Leon died in the third timeline for sure. I remember that. There's no way, and I know that Bluton happened because everyone went back, and that's when Kira was a god.
I was thinking it was Bluton because of the Arcana that was getting drained from people, but that's not.
Yeah,
the
no,
same
Bluton
thing.
didn't do the Arcana. They just took experiments.
It was the.
They had the handcuffs. The
Yeah.
your campaign. Mine.
That's
they,
what I was also confusing the third timeline human Earth people with Nick Cerberus people with the.
That's just
second
having 2 planets on one timeline.
Anyway.
And he's
Sorry,
like,
gang.
they tag team,
Okay.
and they actually kidnapped Hayden as well as me.
Okay.
In order to, it's kind of like a tag team, enemies to get enemies, I guess. Or
Uh-huh.
whatever the fuck Julia is. And so me and my brother were planning because, do you know anything about an Arcana mineral in your third timeline? You do.
We know Arcana, we don't know.
The Arcana
mineral?
mineral?
You would know exactly what the LZ Arcana mineral
From Zare?
Oh shit, yeah.
That is your timeline.
He just mentioned it to you like...
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That was a thing.
We know. Well, we do know.
Now you know.
And so...
It's
they-
back?
Well, no, they only got the last portions of it ever in existence.
Don't tell me that Zare is here.
No, they got like, I guess Julia was able to take just a small sample before it all got destroyed. in
Okay.
The destruction of the third timeline.
Uh-huh.
And they manipulated it a bit to, I guess, change it, but me and my brother have resisted it.
That's
3
good.
doses until the last dose. But we
That's
were able to
good.
formulate a plan, but I need help executing it. And that requires me leaving this realm with Julia with me.
Okay.
And then we're going to capture her, and she'll hopefully die again. She died one time. Did you know that?
Oh, she did?
Yes, by our hand.
That's good.
But then she came back.
Asmodeus
Oh.
tells you that you must let him know that once him and Julia get through whatever portal or whatnot, you must leave.
Okay. Whenever you and Julia get through whatever portal that you guys get through, I have to go, like, immediately.
Okay.
And
Because I still have my own shit to
when
work on.
she heard this, you sense an abyssal presence coming off of her.
What are you?
I don't know if I can tell you yet.
I think you should tell me now.
My grandpappy
I
Asmodeus.
think you should tell me now before I find out something I don't want to know further about you.
Okay. No, you can't. Okay, don't tell anyone. Unless it's, like, super completely necessary.
Okay.
Especially with Miss Ma'am.
Okay, no,
but-
I won't tell Julia anything. Okay?
I've already
Both-
told her too much, but,
I won't tell Julia.
Asmodeus is my grandpa.
You're like a god, is that what I'm saying?
Yeah, and he's still alive, despite the
And
first
you
time, like,
told-
getting blown up.
You told Julia what?
That my grandpa's a god.
And tell me what. Do you have any hooks onto Julia?
Do I have what?
Any hooks, I guess, that Julia has on you right now?
She has one thing. She has one thing that she could grab me up for, but I don't know.
You really made that kind of deal with her?
She didn't even explain it yet. He's like, you already made that
I
kind
was
of deal.
stuck. I was stuck in a pit.
You know what? I won't even say anything.
Stuck in a pit. The most anticlimactic thing.
I won't even say, you know what?
She really was.
I won't even say anything, because you know what? I make my mistakes too, but holy shit.
There's too much going on.
You know, I can give you the benefit of the doubt hearing from Lathander and Millennia what's going on over there. Anyway,
You're also
I'm not
gonna
making
tell
any more deals with her, though.
any more? So there was more than one?
he's like, yeah, that's what he said. He's like, there's more than one.
Listen, I came at you twice, didn't I?
And he's sitting here like, oh my god.
Listen, that's not your problem, okay? That is my
I
problem.
mean,
That's the one who keeps getting his ass
it
beat.
became my problem when you broke my arm.
Well, I'm not breaking her anymore.
They're both like fucking siblings, like arguing.
Yeah, watch out.
I'm
better
not
watch
her
out.
anymore.
You can't attack me for nothing.
Oh my god. I don't know how much longer I have
Asmodeus
here.
echoes in your brain. He's a gentle.
Okay, sorry.
I'm laughing. So this is really funny.
I don't know how much longer I have here, because she said she went to the kitchen, and I was supposed to pick out this dress.
Okay,
Um,
she's pretty slow, and she seems to be taking her time thinking she's won. trying not to make her win.
Okay.
So, here's the thing.
Yeah, what do I have to do to help you?
Let's see. I don't know how the ceremony goes, but I think I'm going to be laying on an altar. She's going to cut out my heart. I'm going to be stuck there.
Uh-huh.
Is there any way for you to get rid of a magical bond on the altar? She's definitely going to be holding me down through magic. I mean, here's the thing. The altar may already be magical. If you can find the altar and check it out and somehow get rid of the spell on it, I'll just act like I'm being held down.
Right. I can do dispel magic.
Here's a few things that you can do for me.
Okay.
You need to get rid of the magic on the altar, whether it be during or before the ceremony. And then after that, if Julia does notice, this is the only thing you have to do for me because I'm not going to be able to dispel anything.
Okay.
You have to push her towards me, and I'll be able to open up a portal.
Okay.
And take her with me to get captured. But you also need to get rid of that dagger that she's going to try to use my heart with. And you can just throw it in the portal, but she needs to be out of her hands. You cannot hold that dagger. You cannot keep it.
Did Ophelia not ever get that dagger?
She did.
She did. That's why I was telling you to throw it in the portal, because one, he doesn't inherently trust you with that type of dagger, but two, he knows that thing is inherently evil.
Yeah.
It's better.
Ophelia actually held the dagger.
She did, and she destroyed it after she found out what it was going to be used
What it was used for, yeah.
Yeah.
And so he's like, if you long as you get that thing out of Julia's hands and throw it through the portal, she won't be able to grab it.
Okay. The only thing I'm worried about is if she happens to enact the contract, if she notices me fucking with anything.
She might, but you just have to be sneaky. She's very distracted right now. I could distract her. I prefer not to.
Yeah.
But in order for me to get out, I kind of have to distract her.
Do you think that dispel magic would work on the altar, or do you have any idea? So far.
He says I'm a strong sorcerer, as you know. I can give you a scroll with a high level dispel magic.
That would be good.
It would basically use one of his spell slots, but you'd have it.
Yeah, because he wouldn't be able to use magic
Because
anyway.
He's level 20, so
Yeah.
so he's gonna be like, here's my max spell magic level.
Because basically she would render him unable to use magic.
Yeah, to use magic, so he wouldn't be able to survive.
Right, yeah. So.
Yeah, so he's like, that's the only thing you have to do. Just attend it, be ready. She's probably gonna notice the closer she gets to the altar that something's wrong.
Okay.
And before she can even react, push her.
Okay. So she goes to the altar. I do the scroll.
Or do the scroll before. It depends on how you want to handle it. She won't notice either way. She'll be much too distracted by me.
Can I push her through the portal with the dagger, or do I have to get the dagger away from her first?
If she's holding that dagger, I will be dead. Even if I grab her.
Okay.
We need to get that dagger somehow during this whole insanity. And that's the hardest part, because I can't necessarily get that dagger out of her hands.
Okay. I have an idea for getting her through. I just don't have
She's
an
not
idea for the
inherently
dagger.
strength. You're good at strength.
Do I look like I am?
You are a Cambion Hell Princess? I thought you would be better at strength.
I'm good at magic. I am not good at strength.
Fucking demon goes,
Unless I have some kind of secret shit locked inside me, I don't know.
Where the fuck is Art?
Asmodeus says, I can help.
Grandpa said he can help.
Good.
I guess if it comes down to it, I could just Eldritch Blast that thing out of her hands. I have a plus 12 for her DC, so... or
Asmodeus
hit
says,
thing.
I will handle the dagger.
Okay.
Focus on everything else. You must leave now, though.
Okay. I'll figure it out. Gotta go.
Okay. I'll try to distract her the best I can by making noise.
And please tell Ophelia that I'm not a threat.
Is something... Oh.
Timelines.
He's like... So you're Sabora.
Yep. Do your best. Bye. She'll walk out.
He's like...
That's something we can't tell Ophelia!
Like, what do I say to her? This girl helped me?
This girl hindered me? then suddenly help me.
And he's like, I don't even fucking know.
Julia begins to pace down the hallway, and you are standing outside of the door where you found the dress, so you're good.
And I was like, okay. She's like, that looks gorgeous on you.
Oh, you think so? It's a good thing red's your color, because it looks good on me.
Oh, thank you so much. Anyway, I still have a few more preparations to do. I need celebratory, I guess, things after the marriage. You gotta prepare that honeymoon, I guess, is what they call it.
Right.
She's like, oh no. Is there anything anywhere else you'd like to see? Before I have to attend to those things?
I mean, you showed me everything, right?
Yeah, she just has shown me where everything for the wedding is, the altar included.
Okay. I wouldn't mind seeing the actual venue one more time.
Oh, okay, yeah, let me take you to altar. It's like my most stunning piece anyway. And you see the creepiest altar in your fucking entire life, along with the white fucking of the wedding.
What color is it?
It's like black. Like black gray stone.
Oh, wow, this is pretty.
Pretty scary.
Pretty spooky.
It's kind of hard to work with that table, but you know, it's the best altar I have for this type of ritual.
Right.
For this type of ritual.
Do I discern what kind of magic or anything on it?
You definitely think it's blood magic, but with R's scroll and Asmodeus' help, you'd be able to dispel it quite easily.
Okay. Cool. I think everything's gonna go fine.
Asmodeus tells you to tell her that you will just relax in here waiting for the wedding to start.
Oh, it's today?
She's
Oh.
like, literally, it's in the 30 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Or actually, no, 15 minutes. I don't feel like waiting any longer.
Oh, alright. I'll just chill in here waiting for it.
Alright, since it's gonna happen in 15 minutes, you can just stand right next to the altar and I'll be ready.
I'll be here.
Asmodeus says, wait for her to completely exit the room, then go.
Yeah.
Where am I going?
The scroll.
Oh, go get the scroll.
You have the scroll.
Oh, I have the scroll.
Yeah.
Do the scroll.
Roll a perception check.
Okay. I didn't know he gave me the scroll already.
Yeah, he did. R did.
3.
Yeah, no, same thing.
What's the matter?
That's very.
Mary, Asmodeus don't say nothing.
Oh.
Asmodeus said make sure she leaves the room and then go. And
She
you
does-
perceptioned and you think she's left the room, so...
I will say, she does exit the room, but you don't notice anything.
I'm nervous now.
Asmodeus has helped as much as he could. He even stopped the clairvoyance for you.
Could I use my passive perception instead?
No.
Oh.
Nope, you have to roll for
You can
it.
make other rolls if you'd like.
You could. There's, investigation, arcana.
I'll
I think this is fun.
let me do investigation because that's one of my good ones.
These
That's-
are my favorite things to do.
that's one
I
of my
like
good
having
ones.
the 2 DMs and 1 Haley.
I think that's funny.
I
think
hate
it's
that.
funny, too.
I hate
It's
that.
funny because me and Mary didn't even play anything before. So we're just working in tandem. What'd you get?
So investigation I got a 22.
Okay, so you notice that something is different about the venue. But you can't pinpoint what unless you make another type of check.
I'll do an arcana check. Since that's another one of my good ones. 21?
Unseen servants.
Ooh. Well, hello, unseen servants.
I think Julia casted this on her way out.
Dude. That's cool. That's very cool. So I guess I cannot do it before. I'll have to do it during. Because she will know. She will know if I do it before. That's cool. That's awesome. Let me
I
read
think Art's
this.
actually gonna give Sabora something on her way out.
Oh.
Okay.
This is gonna help her a lot against Julia.
Okay.
Crazy.
So, what do... Can I roll anything to see what the servants are doing?
They're actually just standing there at the seats.
Oh.
Looking ahead.
They're her audience members.
You don't know if they function as eyes or not, though.
Yeah.
More so than just audience.
'Cause it says they're mindless, so that's why I'm like, what are they
Mhm.
doing? 'Cause they can perform a task.
You're sure you think the task, since with that Arcana check, is to just attend the wedding?
Would you like help?
Okay, if you command the servant to perform a task that would move it more than 60 feet away from you, the spell ends. So is she more than 60 feet away right now?
She's in the next room.
Yeah, she's the
So
next
no.
one. You think
Okay.
that she's actually in ours room, which is nearby.
Okay,
Which is even greater.
that's
Or
awesome.
Poor R for reals.
Asmodeus says, would you like help, Savora?
Okay.
You see Major Illusion casted in front of you. And he says, they will see, if they can, that you are still standing there.
Okay. I do the scroll. I read
the
it.
spells on the spell on the altar dispels.
Yay.
And as soon as you do that, the Major Illusion dispels.
And then after that, you hear wedding bells, and you see Julia walking in with her fucking fancy. It's so fancy wedding dress. It's the biggest wedding dress you can find.
Does she have a big train?
Yes. But it's like bloodstained.
Oh.
Wonder why.
I wonder why. And it's funny because she's carrying our bridal style, but he is like roped up. You see, notice.
Poor guy.
And his mouth is covered.
Poor dude.
Please see some more of his face, like. Please show me.
Asmodeus whispers in your mind and says, these are the consequences of your actions.
And she sets R down on the altar. She's gonna have to make. Well, she's not gonna do a check right now because she's not noticing. But she starts doing a whole little speech, which I'm not really good at relay, about how this is
I love R.
This is the greatest moment of my life to finally have what I only desire in this world right
I
here.
get everything that I deserve.
Blah blah blah.
So no one deserves anything but me.
So she's telling me, R, and the unseen servant.
Yes!
Oh my lord.
She's crazy! I told you she's not okay!
She's nuts.
Like
She's out of it.
You think anyone in the domain of dreads are crazy? It's Julia.
And
Like,
now I win.
and she's like, now I finally get to have him forever as my husband. Till death do us part.
Yay.
Literally! And so she goes to the altar, right?
Yeah.
She's gonna make a Arcana check. Actually, ours had to roll performance.
He have to act helpless and bound.
Okay, I thought he almost got a nat 20, but he got 18, which is still pretty high, but she's gonna have to make an insight.
What's up, Jack?
I was like, as she's approaching the altar, you see her face kind of drop a bit. And she's like, something odd here. And I was like, yeah, no, she's like, because she got 1 over ours roll. So she's not like way over, so she's like, I've noticed. She's like,
Asmodeus says to Sabora, say something. Give her a gift.
Shit, let me find something. Let me find
give
something.
me anything because you were going to get it back in the end if anyway.
Yeah, let me find something good. Find something good.
Not her getting a 19 insight. That's crazy.
That is crazy.
No, I was like, bro. So right now she doesn't notice anything like wrong magically with the altar, but she noticed that R is acting a bit off.
Yeah.
Like as much as she knows R's not obsessed with her, she's like, oh, R should be moving around and screaming like a fucking swinging around like a worm, and she's like, wait, he's not. Is there something going on? Basically.
She doesn't have anything good to give.
Are you tired from struggling so much?
What the fuck? I guess she'll...
You better pick something quick.
I know! She doesn't have anything except for practical things.
Here's this worm.
Oh, she does. Hey, Julia, I got you a wedding gift!
A wedding gift for she's
Yeah.
touching off more like a wedding gift for me.
Yeah! Meet Wormy!
A magical worm. Mine and mine.
Isn't he
only.
cute?
Oh,
It's a little albino worm.
Sorry, the Alaskan worm.
Do you like him?
Oh, I love him.
There you go. She like makes
The
him go
worm
over.
looks back at you, Sephora, and smiles.
Like a devious smile.
Oh.
Like it knows the plan already too. And she's like, it'd be a nice house pet for me and our when we finally move in together. In the
He can be
playground."
really small or really big.
Oh, I know these types of worms can be.
You do?
I do.
Oh, wow.
After all. False
In this little reprieve, Asmodeus tells R what Julia saw wrong and gets him to fix it.
He fixes it. That'll be an easy fix for him to do without her noticing now that she was completely distracted.
By Wormy?
And now she's gonna have to make the dreaded Arcana check.
Oh.
As she's
No.
like, and now, because I'm gonna roll Arcana for R, in terms just because that's our general Arcana. She doesn't notice.
Yay!
The Arcana check for just the general was 18 for the spell being gone.
Yeah.
Like just how good it was done, and then her Arcana check was 6.
Really?
Yeah.
Dumb
God.
bitch hours.
A real dumb bitch hours.
So now we're waiting for that portal to show up, basically.
It's basically, you remember that, because you need to push her basically onto R, is what R said. Because
Okay.
otherwise she's just gonna, but you need to get the knife out of her hands, first of all.
Right.
Because if you push her onto R with her having a knife, she'll just end up stabbing R, because haha.
Okay,
You
yeah.
tricked me!
Okay.
Why kill him?
Yeah, might as well, if I can have you, no one can, basically shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or you try to escape, you're dead. I'll just keep your soul here forever, like type of shit.
Right.
Yeah.
So she
She's
failed the check.
Yep, and she's approaching the altar with the dagger now in her hands, and she has the most wicked, creepy smile on her face.
Make a perception check, Sephora.
I don't know. 12?
You see the worm on Julia's shoulder making the same wicked, creepy smile. It has a plan. You sense abyssal energy coming off of it.
Oh, I was talking to the fucking worm!
She'll talk in her mind like, Grandpa, are you talking to my worm?
Yeah.
Yeah!
What are you making him do?
You'll think it's funny.
And now,
Okay.
finally, I'll get what I want.
As soon as the dagger goes in her hand, you watch the worm. It goes down her as she's about to pull out the dagger. Goes down and comes around, and it grows in size. And it comes, and it's just big enough for the size of her arm. And it goes
To the dagger?
Yeah, it bites her arm.
Oh my god.
Clear down off with the dagger, and then you see it rapidly turn, and then spits the dagger out towards you.
You wicked creature. And she looks to you, Sabora. And then she looks to R.
A wormy!
And she's gonna insight check the both of you, so you need to roll deception. Have fun.
You wicked creature.
A natural 20?
Unnatural 20?
Yeah.
Her arm is growing back, by the way.
Yeah, no, her arm is...
That's absolutely hilarious.
Like, it's like you see it covered in blood and then comes back turned on.
Yeah.
It was fun.
It actually stays as bloody.
Yeah.
And she rolled past 20.
Oh shit.
And she's like, you two have been deceiving me this entire time?
Can she ask Wormy to like shove her onto R now that she doesn't have the dagger?
You actually sense a strong abyssal presence emerging in this realm. And Wormy's on your shoulder.
Oh.
You have the dagger at your feet. Would you like to pick it up?
She'll put her foot on it and kind of kick it behind her a little bit.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm. You, Julia, you now sense a strong abyssal presence.
What the fuck?
You feel something, almost as if it's encroaching on your realm.
She's like, my realm. My realm.
And you see an abyssal hand emerge behind you. And it pushes you down onto R.
And that's when you see that R opens up a portal. And you see blood flowing in from everywhere into the portal. What would you like to do?
Ooh.
And you see that R's breaking free from his restraints.
Yeah. He said to throw the dagger in.
Into, yeah.
Okay, she'll like...
You can just kick it in.
Yeah, she'll just kick it in.
And you see R actually toss you something before he pulls her into the portal.
Okay.
And he's like, this will protect you from her when you get out.
Okay. Thank you.
Thanks, I guess. That's what he says. As he pulls Julia into the portal, you notice the realm starts to shake.
And the abyssal hand turns and grabs you and pulls you out.
That's so funny.
Okay.
Go ahead, Jack.
You have an altered ring of mind shielding. So, while wearing this ring, you're immune to magic that allows other creatures to read your thoughts. You can get this on the store as well.
Cool. She gets the blood off.
They don't know if you're lying or not. They don't know you're lying. They don't know your creature type as well.
Whoa.
You can creatures can only telepathically communicate if you allow it. The ring can become invisible. If you die while wearing the ring, your soul actually enters the ring itself. That's actually like in the fucking description of it.
Whoa. Oh. That's crazy.
And you can just talk to people while you're dead in there.
Okay.
If they wear it. But you can tell it's a bit altered with a little bit of soul magic. It seems to be a different type of protection.
That's crazy.
You reemerge in Asmodeus' realm, which is technically yours.
I think it went well.
Yes, it went great.
I liked your hand.
Thank you. I've been working on it.
That was fun.
I'm glad you actually succeeded in talking to R relatively timely.
But listen, I'm trying to make a change to myself, so believe me.
It's good to tell him that you're part of the third timeline because he does know what the kind of mess the third timeline is.
Well, Andrew been telling
and
her.
Hayden also has been to the third timeline, so it's more like, get it.
He does tell you. He says if Julia tries to reach back out after you leave Ravenloft, he said, I brought you here to sever the connection, by the way. But if she tries to reach out to you after you leave Ravenloft, you cannot let her find out who your grandfather is, who your mother is, or anything regarding that. She knows you have a god as a father, but she cannot know who I am. She knows that the presence that pushed her down was abyssal. She knows your grandfather was a god. She does not know which of the abyssal gods still live. I was not the only one. So
really?
I was not the only abyssal god. I'm the only one that lived. You're the only other one, but
I was about to say, did you say?
I'm not the only abyssal god that existed.
Okay.
So she's trying to find and pick amongst the many. I will tell you now, though, that you are on her I hate you radar.
Yeah. R gave me this ring.
Ah, so you're starting to realize that maybe it pays off being a good person. Occasionally.
Yeah. I also saved 2 kids today.
I saw him. He says
right there.
He says, I would also like to mention that R in the fourth timeline crew, they're trustworthy only if you do not side with Julia again in the future in any regard.
I don't plan on it.
You don't plan on it, or you won't.
I won't.
There
So
you
Mary,
go.
Mary, do you want me to give her a ring this powerful?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure, what would R do? Yeah.
Wait, I was gonna say R would hand her a ring of mind shielding
We
from.
ball.
I was gonna say because R would. Because I was thinking because R has Staff of Thunder and Lightning.
Now, the thing is that
Look at
what
this
we
fucking thing.
discussed-
Yeah,
It's
Okay.
kind of gross looking.
What we discussed, it wouldn't change any of the future plans.
Yeah.
It would stop. It would make her have an easier time,
Yeah.
which is good, because she has fucked herself royally.
So I was gonna say if R was thinking, he'd be like, okay, let me just help her fight Julia better by giving her this mind shielding ring that could help her. So it's like.
Which that's not even gonna happen until you get on third timeline. So second timeline. That's not gonna
Because
happen.
the best thing is, I think why R chose R to do this one is because it know your creature type, and he knows that Sabora is basically a god. So he's like, let's make.
Especially because you told him.
Yeah, and so he's like, okay, well, let me protect her by making Julia.
Let me protect myself by protecting her.
Yeah, basically, it's kind of like he knows that shit's gonna go bad with Julia in that last thing. So he's like, okay, have this ring so she doesn't know that you're basically a Cambion Hell princess.
He says, now, Julia is not going to be able to contact you in Ravenloft. For one, because I've severed the tie, but for two, because after everything is said and done here, she will not be alive. However, that will be a different case when you get out of Ravenloft, because of the deals you've made.
Uh-huh.
Do you understand?
Yeah, the one outstanding one.
It encompasses all. So if she says anything before she dies, even after death, it could still come to fruition. And I hate to tell you, but it's gonna come to fruition.
But now that R has an understanding of what's going on.
But now the fourth timeline crew might be willing to help you in some regard.
And then
Maybe some of them.
I feel like I don't want to see you for Jess.
He says, based on your actions here, some of the futures seem more prominent than others. And some of them have changed.
That's good.
Hopefully you realize the fourth timeline crew is not one to be trifled with.
I mean, you just
Clearly
dodge
not.
them to a fucking mountain at fucking 90. You gotta ask him if that was true or not.
Yeah, that's gonna be fucking crazy. Did you really fucking fly absolute ass into a mountain? He's like, yeah, I
Just
did do
imagine
that.
Sabora's like, I heard somebody flew into a mountain so like really survived. Is that true? And the husband was like, yeah.
Asmodeus says, I have your best interest at heart, but you also have to make the continuous actions to choose to make the right decisions. You have done good since our last talk, and I appreciate that. And I meant what I said. This realm will be yours if you prove yourself. I
Oh.
will not have another Glossia.
Thank you for trying.
Doing my damnedest. That's why I helped you with R. Because otherwise you would have died.
Yeah.
Sorry. But that's why you have the worm.
I love my worm.
He has an attachment to you.
She'll look down at her worm and she's like, oh, wormy.
He says, what is interesting is that this worm seems to emanate abyssal energy now. It's as if it attuned to you. Which is why I was able to control it.
Fuck the girl who was controlling it earlier. Bitches don't know how to take care of worms.
It seems that because of the domain in which I have created for you and you reside, it has attuned itself to that power and has realized that you are of a higher place than it. It smiles at you.
I love my worm.
It shows you a devious smile and it has blood in its teeth.
Did you see it eat her arm? That was crazy.
I told it to just get the knife out of her hand, but it decided to do that.
I think that was a smart idea. That was very smart, Wormy.
Well, I mean, it was smart and also dumb because then she realized that you guys were against her. But
It would have happened sooner or later.
it would have, but perhaps you could have pushed her faster than that instead of me having to. It's probably not good that she knows Abyssal God Grandpa, but hey, at least she doesn't know which one.
I was gonna say she gets killed before she does figure out which one anyway.
She'll have to refigure it out
And
later.
the fact that the second time one's pretty hefty itself. Like if anyone
She's
was
gonna get killed and she's not gonna be able to research it, but that doesn't mean that when she gets back she won't be able to figure it out.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
She's
But-
gonna come back.
At least gives us some
I
time,
was like,
though.
yeah, you'll be lucky that she won't be researching beforehand, basically.
Mm-hmm.
But when she gets there, that's when it's like the time crunch.
Yeah.
Which is so funny that R not knowing that they're like he knows they're about to defeat Julia still gave you the ring.
Yeah, I think it's because he knows the deals, because he's smart. Like the deal's sketchy, and also he hears about what's going on. Fucking the third time, I was like, maybe this might help them over there. Like,
I think it'll help with Julia and a lot of other things with
Like-
what we've got going on.
And basically, it's like I made it so you don't need to take a day to attune to it, so anyone can wear it and me get all the effects of it as soon as they put it on. So you can switch the ring around between people depending what's going on.
That's smart.
Because R had a choice of giving you the ring of protection, gloves of missile snaring, which basically he can actually grab spells. He can actually grab spells like that are in him in midair and throw them back.
That's fucking crazy.
He has a staff of thunder and lightning and wand of the war mage and necklace of fireballs.
Damn.
And I think he has all 9 fireballs still. So
My man's is kitted out. He got them fucking things on him.
well, he kind of
Look at
has.
them thingy things.
He is a strong sorcerer, so he made all those items himself. So
Bad bitch hours.
just like how Haydn has a lot of those items on him as well.
I can only imagine the conversation that R and Ophelia have
No.
after.
He like comes back and like Taryn's like sitting there like, damn, you crazy.
It's like, Dad, what happened to you? Why you got abyssal energy on you?
Abyssal.
Did he get stabbed?
No, he did not, because
You changed time.
R did not get stabbed at that
He
time.
didn't get stabbed.
No, he didn't, because you were able to take the knife out of her hands before she did anything.
I did that.
Oh my god, look
I
at
did that.
Asmodeus changing timelines and
Yeah.
shit. 'Cause we got the OG
But
and then
there's-
your effects are
But there is like a
changing shit.
linger weird abyssal energy that did linger on R. So it's like it's a different thing that showed up. I mean,
Yeah,
obviously,
because that big head was like,
yeah, basically. So it's kind of like the magical effects, but it's not directly gonna hurt.
God,
Particles.
I can only imagine he pulls up with abyssal energy and Ophelia's just like...
he got that blood magic energy. He got that abyssal energy.
Yeah, he's got like all this magic on him.
Rush, just
He
like...
got worm particles on him.
Worm particles.
Worm shit, bro.
And then like he's sitting there like he's looking at Ophelia and Terry's like,
He's got blood
he's
on
like
him.
so much shit. I don't.
Ophelia's just like, where the fuck did abyssal energy come from?
I'm so tired. I'm so fucking tired. I can we just go to bed and we can talk about it tomorrow morning? I'm so tired.
God, no, it's fine. I don't need to know. I don't need to know where the
I'll
abyssal energy came from.
I'll tell you tomorrow.
No time.
I'll
I'll
tell
just
you
worry about it
tomorrow.
all night. I don't have to sleep. I'll just worry about it all
I'll
night.
tell you tomorrow. Okay?
I'll just worry about it all night.
It's okay. You know what? Fine. Because you're gonna worry about it all night. Because they're gonna be pacing around outside my room again for the
I
fifth
don't need a
time.
pace. I can just sit there and stare at walls and cry about it.
He's like, fine, okay.
Terrence got his reading glasses on
somebody
his
help me get
butt.
away from Julie.
Who?
Huh?
Would it be smart for R to say her name or not? As Jack
She
would play?
doesn't know her name.
No, Ophelia does know her name.
She knows Sabora's name?
Remember?
Yeah,
the
because she
seventh
told
word?
7.
You forgot your own shit.
I'm sorry.
Damn! I'm gonna leave. I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna go
I don't
home.
know. Would it be smart for R? I guess it's R's decision.
I mean,
Does R know that Ophelia knows?
probably because Ophelia told him. I would assume that she would, unless you think she wouldn't. You gotta
She probably would.
Yeah.
This is who? Who?
It's the girl that you've been chasing.
A woman!
A woman!
Not another one.
Ugh.
One saves you, one tries to kill you, one kidnaps you. What's next?
I don't know. I guess I'm gonna marry a woman.
I guess so.
And he's like, you wouldn't fucking believe it, but it was Sabora. She's like...
And how did that occur?
Okay, so...
Yeah, how did that occur this time?
She's actually from the third time, and we know what the fuck that shit got messed up, right? Apparently, we know Lathan and Millennium have been working with them, right? They're in Ravenloft. Julia used her and made her do deals to be able to save her family over there.
Julia can't make anyone make deals. They choose.
I know. She chose to, did those two things to me, and then was like, this shit...
Yeah, just those two things, break your arm.
Yeah.
Fuck you over.
But she was like the only person that could help me get away from fucking Julia. At the time.
You're a nicer person than me.
I know I am.
To be honest, from their perspective, it is pretty confusing.
So
I don't know what the fuck is going on over there, but it sounds like
surprised
shit.
you trusted her, number one. Number two, so she radiated abyssal energy.
Yes. I think she's some sort of demigod?
How?
Her grandpa's Asmodeus.
And Julia has her claws into her.
That's why I gave her my ring of mind shielding to block off Julia as best as she can when she, I guess the third timeline gets merged with the second.
You see the issue here,
I do
right?
see the issue!
Lavanda just took Julia!
I know!
And he's on the bed!
It's too late for that now. Honestly, it's like, I didn't know I was stepping the portal to catch her.
Okay.
Stop selling my girl!
Oh my god. Okay. So, essentially we went through this whole process thing
Okay.
to stop Julia.
Yes. But now we're gonna stop her again. I know, okay. Let's just focus on that.
Let's just kill Sabora.
Look, she has her own people over there.
She is a problem.
I'm sure people are trying to get her problems sorted over there.
That is so nice. But she has royally screwed us.
Well, screw me.
Us. Do you think? Do you think, just by chance, just by thought, that Julia just as obsessed with you that she'd be like, oh, those other team members of R, we'll just leave them there.
She's gonna come after all of
She's
us.
going to try and kill the rest of us.
Yes. Okay. We have Azrael and Diablos on our side.
So, what does that change?
No, we can stop her.
Oh yeah, it's because suddenly they know blood magic.
And just there she goes.
There she goes! And what happens? What happens per se? If they can't do that because she's not, I don't know, in her body?
Okay, well the first thing is we're gonna have to get rid of that pen. For sure.
Okay.
And that will stop Julia from gaining any reserves of power again.
That's nice. That's so cool. But, hear me out. Hear me out here. If Sabora made a deal of any kind with Julia and signed it, God forbid she had signed a blank contract, but I don't know, okay?
Yeah, I don't think actually you told R.
But, no, she didn't say anything.
No.
Yeah.
But God forbid she did. But let's say worst case scenario, she had -1 brain cells and decided, I'm going to sign a blank contract.
I think I'm getting destroyed.
Julia quite literally write anything to, one, prevent her death, but are we not taking into account that Sabora is a demigod? And if she had the power of an abyssal god come to stop Julia, then that means that if, per se, Julia at some point took Sabora's body for whatever means, and she could with a blank contract, we'd be fighting a god. But not like your average god, not one like Lathander in them, a special god with blood magic, which would be 20 times harder if they were actually a god. She's a false god, so it's a lot easier. We are dealing with Mathiel.
Yes.
But we have a whole team for Mathiel. How do we fight a Sabora who is a god, who is possessed by Julia and her entire team who doesn't want us to kill her?
Oh my god. He's like, I don't even know what happened. Actually, we do know what our team is like.
Yeah, kill her and then tell stories.
One's a vampire. Two are vampires.
Multiple are vampires. One's a god himself.
Oh no, there's a good Reaper No.
Yeah, they don't know that.
No.
No, I just imagine that.
Ophelia's
freaking-
like, the Grim Reaper!
and I was like, okay, I see the problem. I see it, okay? Okay, I see the
But
problem.
no, it's fine. It's fine.
I'll handle it, okay? I roped y'all into this. I can...
You can back up with your words now before you say something that we're gonna have a talk about.
Oh.
You, we,
How about I'll lead the research, okay? And I'll come to y'all, obviously.
we do the research, and then we'll come to each other.
Yes. But we also have to research Mathiel.
That's nice. That's what Girl in Tower's doing.
Let's ask Girl Tower to research Julia again.
She's doing Mathiel.
Her dad is Leon, so...
So?
They didn't expose that yet.
So?
And what's Taryn doing?
Taryn's like, Mom and Dad are fighting.
It's funny because when she does we, she just gestures towards R. Like, it isn't even...
No one else is
No one else,
just
just both of them. It's not even anyone else, it's just the two of them.
But her brain is like, I'm not in love with him.
Yeah, no, it's like, we, not...
She's like, I'm not in love with you, but you drive me crazy.
It's not like we, it's we.
It's we.
We. It's funny. He's like, okay, we'll do the research together, and since the Girl Tower's also reaching into the Blood Hunter curse and all that, and we gotta figure out the pen, we should have a leg up and everything.
Leg up.
And we can ask Azure Diablos for help. We can obviously ask Lathander and Millennia for help. We have every other god on our side, too. We're trying, okay?
You have a lot of hope.
We have a lot of gods.
We're trying.
You do see the other issue here, right?
Lathander.
Is that this is going to cross technically a line.
It is.
A lot of lines, actually.
Lines have not been crossed since Azure
Because
showed up.
we need to kill Julia.
We do need to kill Julia.
If Julia is in Sabora's body, we can't exactly just Sabora's body, because then we have the entire third timeline that wants us dead.
I think with our advancements so far in the second timeline, in the fourth timeline, we may be
And soul magic.
and soul magic, we may be able to find something.
But the other issue is we don't exactly know when Julia's going to arise again.
We don't. Until they get out is all that we know.
Or enact that contract.
I know for sure that she cannot personally leave Ravenloft right now. We know that time is moving faster here than over there.
Okay,
So we do have a lot more time than they.
so we need to defeat Mathiel before they get out of Ravenloft.
Yes, and I think we'll have enough research before we defeat Mathaio to be able to quickly start something if we need to. We have enough technology on the second timeline, and we have enough, like, I guess, learning experience on the fourth.
Bro, out of character, they said they were gonna retire.
They tried to.
They tried to.
And then the enemy came
Alternate
back.
universe.
The real enemy wasn't even Mathaio. It was Julia all over again.
Fucking Julia.
And he's like, so we might be able to have something before that happens.
Perhaps.
I mean, the second timeline, they are busy, but not as busy as us.
And as you're talking, Kira walks through the portal.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
And she looks at you guys and
Haddon's
says...
like sitting there like...
She says, so... Kinda need to talk to you guys.
Oh, no.
Ours like...
I just wanted to give y'all a heads up. I'm gonna be, like, away for a little while. Because I kind of gotta destroy a realm.
And I was like, what realm?
Ravenloft.
Ours like... Just lays down on the ground. Just lays down on the ground.
That one episode from SpongeBob. The fucking Squidward. Like that.
Just lays on the ground. He's like, give me a second.
And she says, it'll be like a couple days from now.
And he's like, give me a second. Holy shit.
What does Ophelia like?
Fucking stone face, just...
I bet R feels everything she's feeling.
Yeah, you feel fucking fireworks, explosions, bombs going off. Fucking, she's sitting here like...
She's so
hydrogen
mad.
bombs.
She's so mad. And he's like, Kira?
Kira says, yes? Why are you guys acting like this?
Have we told you who broke my arm and kidnapped me?
No, who did it?
Samora. And she made a contract with Julia.
Fucking Kira looks to Hyde and says, how is Julia contacting the third timeline?
I have no fucking idea.
The third timeline's not even supposed to know about blood magic.
No, but... And Har's like... And then she just saved me.
That throws a wrench in
She
things.
just saved me from her. And then all this shit. And then she... You know who Sabora is. We all know who Sabora is.
I'm not surprised that she broke your arm.
No, but I'm saying that it's dangerous because she has an unfinished contract with Julia, and Julia's gonna die.
Wait, she has a what?
She has an unfinished contract with Julia. So she's gonna do something.
Has anyone told Lathander this?
No! Because I just found out when I was in there!
Fuck! Oh my god.
She's like, I'll be right back.
She pulls out
Goes
her
and
phone,
tells
she's like-
Lathander. She's like, what?
She's like,
That's what
Lathander.
Is she calling him while in the fucking
Fucking, he doesn't answer. She's like,
And she's like, just pray him, he doesn't know how to use the phone!
and Ophelia fucking sits there and she's like, no, I got it. She prays to Millennia. Millennia's like,
What?
what did you help?
Okay, what's going on? Speak. You sound very big, so I'm very worried. Speak fast!
Sabora has an unfinished contract with Julia.
Oh no! The thunder!
Millennia's gotta go to Lathander's realm.
She's going to let there now. She'll walk straight in.
Yeah, you walk straight into Lathander's realm and you see that there's little blood droplets that
Oh
fall
my
to the
lord.
floor and dissipate.
And then she's like,
And he's like,
it's like,
well, it's dealt with.
and Lenny's like,
Why do you look like that?
Sabora had an unfinished contract with Julia.
What? We're so fucked.
We are so fucked.
Oh my god. Oh.
The one
Lathander
why
fucking
did we
cries.
know that? I don't know. The worst part is gonna be her being out. But her being in there is fine. But her being out is the worst part we need to worry about.
Why didn't we know Julia was in contact with Sabora?
I don't know.
Why?
She did somehow get to the third timeline through that weird mirror thing to get the Z Arcana mineral, but I don't know if that's the only way she got into there.
It must have left something to connect her to it. Okay. That's fun.
And he's like, I'm just gonna go back to the third timeline.
I'm gonna go talk to Asmodeus. I'm gonna have just a quick chat.
I'll meet you around the third
Is Sabora
timeline.
still gonna be there?
See, and when he's like,
Oh.
I'm gonna come with you, or I'm gonna stay around the third timeline.
It's fine. You can come with me. Asmodeus resides within it anyway.
Okay, that's fair. Let's go.
Oh
gosh, you see Millennia in
As
person.
you're talking
Shit, this
to,
is the first time.
as you're sitting here talking to Asmodeus, you see Lathander and Millennia show up. You've never seen Millennia, but you've seen Lathander. And they look shades of depressed and worried and stressed and anxious. They look straight at you.
Banner, would you like to break the news?
First question, Sephora. Do you know Julia?
Intimately.
Second question. You made deals with her, right?
Mm-hmm.
Third question.
Stop talking that noise.
Do you have any outstanding deals with her? What was it?
I think she wants.
It was blank.
And when he's like, oh my god. He's like, I'm just gonna take a second.
Well, he's like, I gotta sit down.
Yeah, Molly's like, I'm gonna sit down.
I love Sabora fucking shit up across so many timelines.
And then he's like, you know what you just did?
Well, I didn't just do it. I did it
Sephora's
while
like, I don't even know who you are!
Do you know what you just did?
Well, technically, I did it a while ago.
No! About the future, not the past! You are causing timeline wars out here. Godly wars.
Yeah?
That's gonna fuck everything up.
Even Asmodeus is like,
And you're sitting here and you don't know what's going to happen yet? What could happen?
As player, I'm laughing my ass off.
Yeah.
This is so funny.
Lathander says, this is Millennia, Shar's daughter.
Nice to meet
Nice to meet you.
Such your acquaintance.
The guy whose arm you broke, which we heard about that, down the grapevine. Yeah. Ophelia, right?
Uh-huh.
She follows her.
Oh.
And you
Did I know that?
No.
and technically sort of an enemy of yours, but of course I'm not acting on that.
Uh-huh.
Unless things come to fruition when you get out of here.
Lathander glances at Asmodeus, and Asmodeus is like,
If your dog barks, he's gonna scare the shit out of me.
he's crying right now. Asmodeus, when Lathander looks at him, he holds up his hands and goes, and Lathander says, okay. He says, do you know what a blank contract means?
She could write anything.
Anything being the key word. If she wanted, she could take this entire realm and everything within it. Which I'm sure Asmodeus told you.
Uh-huh.
The problem with this is, when she is in your body, Do you think your family is going to want to kill you?
Mm-mm.
Do you think the fourth timeline crew is going to want to kill you?
Probably.
Especially when you become that.
Mm-hmm.
And that
You
includes-
saw Julia firsthand and the harm she inflicted on the fourth timeline crew.
Not to mention the fourth timeline crew has heavy ties with the second timeline crew, and I'm sure you already know how scary they are.
Mm-hmm.
Now, would you like to realize the issue here? I just killed Julia.
So she could have written anything on that contract.
Before she died.
Do I physically feel any different, or...
I guess we won't know until you go back to Ravenloft, because technically your body's in stasis here.
Okay.
Unless you find a way to somehow fix yourself in Ravenloft, then you're going to experience a lot of pain when you get out. And that isn't just because of Julia, it's because you will have two timelines against you.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention, Diablos and Azure will probably be against you. I will probably be against you. The timeline, second creators, the creators on the second timeline, I'm sure you know that they're gods now. Or did you actually know? I don't know if you knew.
I'm
No,
not sure.
literally, you did not.
Well, and did you know Kira, Rivas, Miliana, Soren are all the last creators. They are creators again.
Oh, really? That's good for them.
They are stronger than just the average god. They are much stronger. This.
Xander says, and I don't think you realize the situation you put me in.
Because that's his son. That's going to be fighting for you.
Lucian is my son. Josie is my follower. Shamil is my follower.
Mm-hmm.
You are basically pitting Lathander's loved ones.
Everyone?
And himself
Yeah, and himself.
against everyone.
Mm-hmm.
You have caused a great divide. And I sure as hell don't want to be fighting you for very many reasons. But it's probably going to end up that way if somehow there is no solution to be had
Mm-hmm.
to stop her.
Now, when you get out, we can try and help you. When you're in, we can't.
The only one that can help you is yourself.
While I'm in Ravenloft.
Yes. Asmodeus says, I can try and prevent her from reaching you. I can cut off the tie. But I can't undo anything that she wrote in that contract.
Mm-hmm.
And
I can try and stop it in whatever capability is possible, but I don't know what she wrote, and because I don't know what she wrote, I don't know how your body or you are going to react when you get back down to Ravenloft.
And everybody will be trying to stop you. Now, I don't know if they straight up kill you right away, but they're going to try every solution to try to stop you.
Mm-hmm. She's gonna tell Asmodeus that he should probably warn her family before she goes back down there, just in case something does happen.
Leon.
Oh God.
Um,
What is everyone doing right now? It's like
everyone's getting ready for bed.
I was just sitting there like,
And Bartholomew looks at you, sad,
what's
and
going
says, and Asmodeus says, Leon, the blood god Julia is dead.
on? Did the contract get?
Lathander killed her
That means she had one unfinished contract, didn't she?
with Sabora.
He's saying this in his head. He's like, oh, shit. That's a lot of fucking enemies.
So when Sabora comes back, I do not know how she will be. I cannot guarantee anything. Lathander and Millennia can also not guarantee anything.
Shit. I'll let everyone know.
Also, it's worth noting that if Julia does overtake Sabora, it will be everyone on all timelines against the third and against Lathander.
I already do know that. Oh, shit.
He says, I knew that this was going to happen one way or another. I just didn't see it was going to happen like this.
I think there might be a way to hold her or something like that.
Julia or Sabora?
I guess both of them. If
I think we're going to have to see what happens when Sabora comes down there and weigh it as it plays.
But does everyone on the other timelines know?
Yeah. It's also worth noting, Lathander and Millennia did not see Julia contacting Sabora.
How the fuck did she get in? Do you know?
But Julia had also come to the third timeline before and got the LZ Arcana.
The what? He's like, the what?
He says, so there is a potential that she had a means to get back here.
Shit.
Or a connection. Anyway.
Well,
that was your warning.
I will let everyone know.
Probably wise.
What's
see her soon.
What's Archeon doing?
Staring at you.
Like,
he's like,
sorry.
Why are you staring off into space, thinking so hard?
Sorry, Asmodeus sometimes talks to me when something's happening. So
through the bottle.
Yeah, through the bottle.
Okay.
And so he's like, is Saren and Rosella awake too?
Mm-hmm.
He's like, so guys, can someone get Josie and Lucian in here too?
Saren grabs him and pulls him.
And she's like, what's going on? And he's like, well, so we do know about kind of the Julie situation with Sabora, right?
Lucian
well,
nods.
Julie's dead, but Sabora had a blank contract with her before she died. And so now we don't know if what's going to happen to Sabora once we leave this place. And everyone knows that Sabora has made enemies on the fourth timeline. And everyone knows that R is related to the Richtens, who are on the second timeline. And so we can only, I guess, see how we can stop her and Julia when we get out of here. Great. Who says that?
Lucian.
Yeah, no, like literally, Josie's like, oh my god.
So essentially, third timeline, and my dad.
Versus.
And Asmodeus. Versus every god.
Versus
ever.
Diablos. I don't know if you know about Diablos or Azrael.
Great. Even better. You know. Wow.
And the only way that this won't break out into a whole out war is if I guess everyone figures out a way how to hold the both of them down.
Are we 100% sure that fourth timeline crew isn't going to just kill her?
No guarantee. I don't know.
That's great.
I
That's
don't know
fantastic.
exactly.
That's just peachy. That's just great.
I don't know exactly what happened when Sabora got TP'd away. So I guess until I figure out what happened there, I don't know.
You could ask Asmo.
Awesome.
That's true.
Awesome.
He's like, Asmodeus, what happened when Sabora was gone? What was that all about?
I had her help R stop Julia
Okay.
and save his life. I was hoping this may make them hate her less.
I don't know if it did or not. I don't know them over there.
Perhaps. R, at least, may see her differently.
I was like, man, she's a victim. But also she made stupid choices, so maybe not.
Also, Ophelia, like, you hurt R.
But I was like, yo, they're going through their own trauma, like, over there. That's what R kind of sees. Like, he's like, they're going through their own shit over there. Like, what you did was ass, but, like, right now, all we can think about is hoping Julia doesn't take over. Basically, his thing. But that's what Leon relates to the group and what Sabora was teleported away for.
You guys see an abyssal portal open, and you see a Sabora coming out.
Oh, God.
Before you go, through the portal. Asmodeus tells you, he says, I will assure that Julia cannot overtake your body while in Ravenloft. I cannot assure anything further than that.
Okay.
She will have no power over you in Ravenloft.
Okay.
I cannot guarantee you won't hear her, you won't see her, or she won't fuck with you.
Okay.
In any regard.
Do you have the ring?
That'll help a little. Good luck.
Thanks, Grandpa.
Sending goodbye.
Both Leon and Asma probably have the same facial expression.
He says, but her having this deal go through, I may not be able to connect to you as freely. She may try and prevent it.
Good thing Leon's there.
So, go through Leon.
Okay.
Don't make bad decisions. You go through.
Oh god.
Leon's
Leon's like,
Zipporah emerges before you guys.
Leon's like, I don't even know what to fucking say.
Hey, can you tell me
Hey,
something,
gang.
Haley? What's Zipporah look like again?
Like what? Do you want her picture?
Can I see it? Just for a second.
She's like, I'm gonna change your character, Vince, because that's our Julia.
Bruh. Bruh. Here's her Procreate picture I made.
Okay.
Sabora arc be happening every episode.
Because she made one big bad decision. Sabora has not gotten the consequences that she's needed these last 3 campaigns. I'm bringing it down.
I was gonna say, like, everyone else is just like, we stand, and you're just like,
The whole, building is coming down.
So, for each of these talons, you see blood drip from them.
Oh. Like all the time?
Yes.
Dang.
From your horns, blood drips.
oh no.
Dang.
Seemingly from nowhere. And your eyes are no longer yellow, they're red.
Whoa.
And Leon's
That's
like,
crazy.
Drip blood.
Leon's like,
Fabian?
Josie and Leon both look at you like,
Except for that's consecutively. 24/7. Fabian was only occasionally.
She's gonna have to have a towel to her
yeah,
face,
no.
man.
And it's funny because it doesn't drip on the floor. It drips, then disappears.
Oh.
Drips, disappears.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but Leon and Josie literally have the same expression, like,
What?
I thought our curse was bad.
What? You guys are making me nervous.
You are literally dripping blood. Josie holds up a mirror
What kind of
to
ring
you.
did you give her?
You have already been taken by Julia!
Damn.
What ring did you give her, Jack?
It's the ring of mind shielding.
Mind shielding.
It
She's
works,
like
it
wiping
works
off.
internally, so.
It's not coming off, that's for sure.
Josie's like, just give up on that.
Just give up on that.
I thought our curse was bad. Look at you.
Yippee!
You know what you just did to all of us, right?
Yeah, I'm glad. I just did it. I just did it presently, and I definitely did not just save our character's life.
That doesn't.
Our character!
That doesn't mean that they're instantly not going to kill you. Maybe whoever R has got some sympathy. But,
He gave me this ring.
oh, nice ring.
Mind shielding.
Mary's like, I'm
It's
gonna make
kinda-
it work
it's kinda
against
gross
Sabora
looking.
now.
Bruh.
We can take it off though, so.
What?
You see the ring?